I'm actually kind of late.
No,
Early
well,
but
good
late.
morning, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not on
This
yet,
morning
Susan.
we're going to do Clay's Choice, which this is the pattern.
Nobody's here.
It's
You got to
on
give
it's on
Susan, give
Quilter's
people time
Choice.
to come on.
Okay,
Okay, it
okay.
takes them about 10 minutes and then you can go into it.
Okie dokie.
Just to let
I'll
you
just
know,
do
there's
a little.
nobody here.
Okay, I'll do a little bit more marking then.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Susan's anxious to teach us the block, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right, guys? Oh, I might get up there before anybody else. That would be a first. They might still be over there at
No,
Jean's.
Jean is done.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
I deliberately didn't write anything.
What do you mean?
I've been sitting over here waiting for you to write.
Oh, for me to go on? Good
Yeah.
morning, Justella. See, it was Jean's. I knew it. I just knew it. How you doing, hon? Hope you're feeling tip top. Remember, she's been super sick, everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
So good morning, good morning.
Those bills go that way.
I have to put my my mouse, wrong M over here. Get it together.
And who said they was ready?
Oh
I
my
do.
goodness.
So Terry says hi all.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry. How are ya? Long time no see. Kathy, fine, and you? I'm doing great, Gisela. I am doing really, really good. Thank you so much for asking.
The question is, Gisela, is it buffering over here for you?
Melody's here. Good afternoon, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, Susan, and everyone. Just so you all know that are here, Susan's going to be teaching today, and she is about ready to jump out of the seat. She's so excited. But we all have to wait for others to come on. And it's good to see her so happy and excited to do this. It really is.
Yeah.
Gisela, hi, Sandra, Susan, and Gladys. And Terry, I'm good.
Hi.
Having breakfast. Jean's live just ended. I know, over there, she was coming in really blotchy for me. Just, spotty and sounding like she was underwater, like Sandra used to be, remember?
Oh, mine was worse than that. I was and
gurgling type, yeah.
And then it spin and spin and spin.
Yep. Okay, Gisela's fine now. And Terry says, hi, Susan. Good to see you're in a happy place.
Thank you.
Terry says, no jumping, Susan. You're back.
Yeah, I took some ibuprofen so my back won't start hurting again.
Okay, good.
Yeah, right.
June
Do you know
is
what
here.
age is coming up to pretty fast?
June is
I'm
here.
sorry, what?
You're aging really fast. Remember that?
Yeah.
Aches and pains don't go away.
Yeah, no fun.
Okay, June is here. She says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, and Gladys. And Deb says the same thing. Deb is here. Hello, Deb. Hello, June. Welcome, welcome. And Terry says, good morning, Gladys. That's you, Gladys.
Yeah. Hello, June.
Okay.
It's like I should say formally. Hello, Gisela. Hello, Deb.
Oh, she already answered it. Okay. Hello, gang. We're still waiting for a few more people. We got to get it together for Tracy and Patty and those.
Did your second page ever print?
Yes, I got double of everything. I got 2 patterns. Anybody need one? Yeah, it printed. I think I got more than that even. I have, I think I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, Yep. Double pattern. Oh well. Deb, I missed you this weekend. It was a long one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I used to come on all the time, Deb, but I couldn't do it anymore. It was just too much. I came on 7 days a week, right? June. I was on Tiffany and hers was spinning when I was on Jean's channel. Hers was acting up too.
Yeah.
I went to Tiffany's for a few yesterday, but I saw that she was selling her quilts, so I didn't stay. Terry, I gave her a thumbs up though. I used to come on. Terry, what's the Susan block of the day? We'll get into that in just a minute, okay, Terry? June says, hi, Deb and Gisela. I made some chicken Sandra's block, some gardening, cleaning, and pulled some weeds, and helped with a car that I maybe will sell for a fellow. Oh, nice. Well, you were busy. Terry, what's the Susan block of the day?
Where in the heck is the mute button here?
Exactly.
I'm trying to get that thing's pasted. It's on my trigger finger because I sent it to you, Kathy, and it won't let me send it.
I don't know. Deb says, I know, Kathy, hugs to you. Well, thank you so much, Deb. Thank you. Thank you. If I could, I would. I really would. In fact, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, but I think I'll be back and I won't miss any of the chat. I'll be back in time to go on. I made it that early, so I think I'll be able to make it. Because if I have to be there checking at 9, I don't know why it's at 9. It should be 9:15, but whatever.
Finally.
The earlier the better, right?
There is the block we're doing.
Quilter's
Yes,
Cache.
Cash. It's pronounced cash.
Cache. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
it looks like Cache. Terry, Tiffany had a mail opening this morning. I also got mail delivery today. I was surprised on a holiday fabric. Nice. Yes, I have some stuff I'd like to show you guys before we get started.
Go right
Linda
ahead.
says, hi, everyone, and hope everyone is having a good holiday. Glad I found you guys to spend the day with. Yes, we will be here for the day. At least I will. I know me and Sandra will be.
I do have to leave to go to the laundromat today.
Oh, really? How long are you going to be gone?
Well, I'll just probably just end the day earlier.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long the dryer takes. I took my clothes out early last time.
You can hang them outside. You have a clothesline?
Nope. I had them hanging all over my house.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Okay. Gisela wants to know what Gladys is working on today.
The block? Oh, she's not doing the block with Susan?
I haven't got a for that.
Yeah, okay. Nancy, hi y'all. Have a great day. I'm going to go play with my grandson. Well, have a good time, Nancy. Thanks for coming.
That's going to be a fun day for you.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Don't forget thumbs up, everybody. Christine says, hello, ladies. Working with my friend before surgery today. Catch you all later. Okay, Christine, thank you so much for coming and letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. And Terry, hi, Nancy. Hope you enjoy and stay safe.
Yep. Well,
and
you always enjoy the grandson.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I enjoy mine. My grandson. And
grandson. Pick a grandson. Sandra has a couple of them.
Yeah.
All right. I want to show you guys what I got. Man, this is heavy. And I do mean heavy.
Somebody should dump her garbage once in a while.
This is from Laura. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
You feeling better, Susan?
Yes, after I finally got to sleep, I slept very well. Took some ibuprofen this morning to take any pain away.
Awesome.
Right. This is from Laura. Okay. It's I'm kind of not, well, I could take it all out, but
Oh, you don't want, you'll never get it back in.
I know it would take a long time. Okay, here's some of it right here. Okay, and then if you look on the sides, you can see all the different colors here.
Nice.
And then she sent me, now you think that's it, don't you? Then she sent me some really pretty green with the, here's the green. I like it. With the blue.
That looks like a very minty green to me.
That's what it is. I love it. And this one.
Wow, look at all of that.
You look on this way. Look at that.
Nice, nice, nice.
I counted it.
Okay, Laura, I need to get you my address so you can mail me stuff.
What was it? How many was it, Laura?
Don't
23.
remember. Yeah.
23.
23. And then this.
Oh, I don't know anything.
Really pretty white. The white does have a
That I didn't
design,
order. That was
but
a mistake
yeah.
by the company.
A bonus.
Yes. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric.
And what's it for?
My birthday quilt. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Right.
Birthday / friendship.
Yeah. Birthday friendship quilt.
Yes. I always want to just call it the birthday quilt, but it's birthday / friendship.
Because without friends, you wouldn't have the quilt.
Right.
Rita Roost is here.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, Rita.
How are you?
Gisela says, Susan, I'm too tired to sew tonight. Sorry, but have printed the pattern and we'll do it another day.
Okay.
Which
Not a
we
problem.
understand that very much, Gisela.
Yeah, we sure do. Boy, do we, right?
Oh, for sure.
For sure, for sure. Okay, how many fabrics do we need?
You need a background, a medium of another color, and a dark of the same second color. So color 1 is your darkest, color 3 is your background, color 2. Wait a second, did I just screw that one up?
I don't
Okay,
even know what my fabric is.
color 1 is your medium color, color 2 is your dark, and color 3 is your background.
Okay, I need to find some fabric now. What did I do with all that plain fabric I have?
I don't know. You
Let me
should have
know.
seen me searching for my white. Driving me crazy.
Well, I
I
have the. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah, I was cutting mine out and I was 2 squares short, so I had to start all over. So I have a bunch of cut squares I got to fit in someplace else now.
Boy, I know that feeling.
No problem for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a light background. Right.
And you will have opportunity to make some half square triangle leftovers.
Oh, fun, fun.
Yep,
Okay.
I sewed all my leftover triangles yesterday on the one I did to show everybody before we start.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not going to comment anything beyond.
Oh, that's great, Rita. That's good news.
'Cause
Okay,
Susan
so
knows.
Susan, before I go looking for all my stuff, tell them what we're making. Okay, you're in
Okay.
charge.
Okay, we are making a block called Clay's Choice. No half square triangles. It's a flip and sew on the rectangles. There's the pattern. And this is what one looks like. And I hope you guys can see it. I hope I'm holding it correctly.
Oh, pull it towards you. Pull it towards you, Susan. Now up. There you got it all in there.
Yeah. This was my sample that I made. And the center is not exactly perfect, which is why I'm going to use it for something else. And it's found
I like
on,
it.
thank you. It's found on quilterscash.com.
Okay, so we only need a background. Well, wait, color 1 and color 2. And
I shared the link one more time.
Thank you.
I can be good for something.
yeah, upon occasions.
Yes. And
All
the pattern says to cut a 14-inch of the dark and a 14-inch of the light. I'd for just a little bit longer so that, okay, here we go. No, wrong way. Come on. So that I have a little bit of cutting leeway for the dark and the light. I went ahead and pinned mine together so there won't be any shifting. And now to fix my sewing machine. So it's got the 1/4 inch on it.
Hello,
And
Valerie.
as soon as you're ready, you can start sewing it.
Laura says hello, Gisela. And Valerie, hello. And everybody's saying hello to each other. Okay, so this is my background. Mark and cut.
The
Laura,
other pieces that you need are 3.5 by 6.5 inch, 4 of them of your medium color, and 8 3.5 inch squares of your background. And on the background pieces, the squares, you're going to draw a diagonal line from corner to corner. I hope you can see mine. I used pencil. And that's your sew line. So if everybody wants to take, do the cutting, let me know when you want to see the next step. Right now, I'm going to sew my long strips together.
Okay, Lori, sorry I'm late. Reports need completing. Hey, no worries. Valerie, I will start my block after I eat. I have been doing yard work, so I need to eat first. And Gisela, Susan, your sample block, you could put a circle in the middle if you wish. Okay, so we need a piece. The first one, the dark one, is 3.5 by 6.5.
The dark one is 3.5 by 14.
By 14.
The medium is the 3.5 by 6.5.
Okay. Get my pencil. Where is my pencil?
I was waiting for the siren to go off when they went by, but luckily it didn't. Our fire truck's going around town with bells and whistles because it's Memorial Day. They give kids a ride on the fire engine today. I could go down. I could pretend I'm a kid.
Okay, and then the next one is what size? This one, oh, that's 3.5 by 14, and the other one is 3.5 by 6.5. Okay, wait, then that's not correct. So the dark is 3.5 by 14. And they're just one strips each?
One strip each. Yes.
Oops. Okay, so in the actual picture itself, which one is color 1, 2, and so on?
Like I said before, color 1 is the medium strip.
So would that
Color
be the
2 is the
pinwheel?
dark strip. Yes.
Okay, so this is color 1, and this is color 2, and the background is color 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That information is on the second page of your pattern.
What? Color 1, one strip, 3.5 by 26.
Well, that's what you get to get your 3.5 inch by 3.5 inch squares. I just cut mine the way it wanted to go because I had a 7.5 inch strip of white with the fabric, so I just cut them off of that. So whatever is the easiest for you to get them.
So that, okay, that would be the, where's the background?
That's the color that you sew onto your dark 14-inch strip and use for the sew and flips on your 6.5 inch by 3.5 inch rectangles.
So cut 1, that's exactly the same as both of those?
Repeat what you said.
Cut a strip that's exactly the same as the other 2?
Well, for me, because I'm using scraps, thankfully my dark scrap was long enough to do the 3.5 by, I did a little more than 14, and my background was also a little bit more than 14. So I just sewed those together, and I will, as soon as I get some of my sew and flips pinned.
Okay, I'll do the same. This one is by 14. And sew them together. Okay.
And you will sew on the drawn line, not a 1/4 inch away. And look at the layout, make sure you don't make a mistake. Like the first time I ever made this block, I really screwed it up. I turned it into a flying geese. Whoops.
Well, at least you're able to save the, oh, this isn't big enough either. Wow, 14 is pretty big. Well, I do have my 24-inch
Oh,
one
good.
that I've had forever. My Omni grip. All right, let's see.
And my recommendation when you're doing the sew and flips, start at the side that's in the middle of the rectangle so you don't get your tip of your fabric caught in your machine.
All right.
Hey, Sandra, you can see where I went this morning.
Oh, you went to Starbucks.
Starbucks. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
I went to a place called The Bathroom and hung 2 cupboard doors.
Oh, wow. You were productive this morning.
I need that third hand. You didn't hear me scream for you or Craig this morning?
Sorry. We were at Starbucks.
He was busy.
Yeah.
The bifocals, when I'm on the ground, I can't see the screw hole. And then that
Oh no.
It's like
That makes sense.
I was screaming for help, but nobody heard.
Aw.
So that's why I only have 2 doors up.
And you thought it was going to be easy.
It's like I thought it'd be easier than it is. But it's like I got my light bulbs back in.
Did
Nice.
you get your painting done?
No, I still have painting to do, but today means I have to go to the laundromat later. I'm taking a vacation.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow either.
Well, Laura's took a few extra days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
That's okay.
I've
Yeah,
enjoyed.
I have a 4-day weekend, so hey, I understand.
Yeah. I'll pay for it, but it was worth it.
Yep. It was worth it. We got to see Laura.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Okay, 3.5 by 14.
And I would go a little bit extra because no matter how carefully you sew, you always get one end that's a little bit shorter and another a little bit longer. This gives you some, doing it about a ½ inch longer gives you wiggle room. And yes, it's wasteful a little bit, but better than the aggravation of not having a wide enough piece.
And Maureen just joined us.
Hi, Maureen.
Good
Hi,
afternoon, Maureen, because she's an East Coast girl. Everybody says, you know, Mom, they're old, just your age, and you're not a girl anymore. I'm still a girl.
Me too.
I'm not going to
as
say
I
East
told,
Coast ladies.
Absolutely.
yeah, as I told a kid at school, I'm still a child, my parents' child, and a child of God is what she responded back, which was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. You got it.
I can be a pain at times,
What?
but well. Sarah Quilting says, hi, June. And Sarah Quilting's here. That's what I meant to say instead of hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Welcome, welcome.
I'm embroidering these flowers.
Oh, nice, Sandra.
I got to get these UFOs under control.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I've been hanging out with you ladies, I now have 3 quilts.
I am so not sorry. I didn't say that, did I?
So I have a peanut gallery over here, and Craig said out loud.
Yeah, on my quilt stand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 quilts, tops, the batting, and the backing, which I have to find a big enough space to lay them out and pin baste them all.
And Maureen, I just posted the link again for the block we're doing today. It's called Clay's Choice from the Quilter's Cache.
The 2 quilts that I finished this weekend, the 2 tops, I need white batting for them, bleached batting, and I did not have any, so I had to order it. So I'm waiting on that to come in.
It's amazing how we don't have, we think we have everything, and then it's like, uh-oh.
I have
Yep.
plenty of unbleached batting, but no bleached.
I tried sending you that one white one I have in my cupboard. It because I'm not ready for it yet, but I buy it when I order one. I order 2.
Yeah, I ordered 2 as well, but I have 10 rolls of natural colored batting.
I have 3 or 4, I think.
I ordered a roll of cotton batting from Amazon, and what came was polyester.
I got a polyester, and I used it, and I really liked it. And he loves it. It's in that Quilt of Valor one I made. And then it's in some donation quilts. Boy, the birds are yakety today.
Yeah, I went for a little bit of a walk this morning, and birds in my tree outside my window were going, "You go back inside. Leave us alone."
But I'm not bothering. I'm just looking.
I'm going,
I
"I'm
have
just
them out
walking
my
out
front
the
door and the back door.
Brenda
Gladys,
just came
it was
in.
nice to see you and those who were with you yesterday. Oh, on Rita's Roost is where, on Gladys's live, I should say.
I saw you there, Sandra, and I saw Gladys.
Me? Never.
Brenda
I
says
went out
hi.
and painted. I went out and painted shelves before I went on. Yeah, I went out.
Well,
I did work.
I even streamed it onto my channel. Rita's.
nice.
I didn't have any moderators, but that's okay.
Here's my long strip sewn together, trying to figure, there it is, of my dark and my background. And the next step with this is to cut it into 3.5-inch subcuts.
Should have done that in the beginning, huh?
Well, I had it sitting under my clappers, so I'd have a flat seam
Yeah,
as
that's
I
what I need to get out.
square one end up and then go, where the hell is my,
Need. Okay.
okay, where did my,
Gladys, you don't
Corn
have
cutter
to
go?
have a moderator because it was streamed and moderated by Rita and Mona, whichever you copied. Because it's not an actual anything you could change.
Mona's coming on in 30 minutes.
And it's like, hello, Brenda.
Oh, wow. 9 more. 9 more, you guys, and we're at 500.
nice.
Oh, my gosh. 9 more.
I'm up to 99.
Congratulations.
Very nice.
Are you doing something special for your 100th?
I don't know. Probably not.
As much as I hate to say this, Gladys, and I do, people kind of look forward to that. Special numbers.
But I tie a knot in both ends at the same time.
Pamela's here.
Hi, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
How you doing today?
I will post the link up here again for Pamela's here now.
Okay, 3. Ow, 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 ow. All right.
Oh, that's too big of a flower.
I'm done with this big ruler.
Have the flower bigger than the stem. It could be pretty. It's like got a 3-inch leaf with a 12-inch flower. Not a good ratio.
I really should iron these, but I will. Okay, so pin them together, Susan said,
So that you don't get the shifting.
right? So says our fearless leader. Brenda, wish I could subscribe 2, 3, 4 times. Oh, Brenda, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
I wish you could
And
too.
here are my 4 3.5-inch pieces, rectangles.
You gotta slow down so Kathy can catch up.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
still full. I'm still doing the
Yeah.
strips.
And that's okay.
Well, I'm not the only one around here that's slow.
No comment.
No comment from the peanut gallery, right?
Yeah, she already
It's
told me I
like
had
a
I had
newscaster.
to hang up from my phone call this morning.
I know, I was getting really bossy. Brenda says, hello, neighbor Laura.
Is she a neighbor?
That's what she says.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like,
Where is Brenda?
Thought she was in Kentucky.
right there on the screen.
I mean, what state?
I think she's in Kentucky.
I know words mean things.
I
Don't listen to Sandra.
one.
She's being smart, Alex. Okay, 3.5-inch subcuts.
Take it.
I'll laugh asleep.
Because I know Irish Cell Lady really is a neighbor. She's in St. Augustine.
Yeah. Brenda could be a little more off the coastal. I don't know.
So how many 3.5-inch subcuts should you have?
4.
County
Okay.
apart,
Yeah,
she
I think
says.
that's gonna work.
County apart. So she's in Florida.
No, she's in Kentucky.
If we're only a county apart, she's got to be in Florida.
That's state, Kathy.
Well, I don't know. I'll just be quiet.
It's like now, it's like, which county?
Unless my geography's way off.
No way, I'm not gonna say that.
Hey,
1, 2.
Is the peanut gallery on your side speaking too, Laura?
yes, because I said, well, I could be, my geography could be off. And he goes, well, you are from Georgia.
Craig.
Good point, see?
You know what I could say? Well, you married me.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
didn't want a country bumpkin, you shouldn't have married her.
All right, 4 subcuts of those. And then the background is what size?
Oh, Sarah says, I just shared this live to my channel, trying to help you reach your goal, Kathy.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, thank you so
Aw.
much, Sarah. Thank you, thank you.
June Hansen says I was on Rita's last night. Did you go on Rita's live last night, June?
No,
Yeah,
she
she was
don't-
on last night.
But
Okay,
she joined you up
Yeah.
on the live.
Kathy, you need 8 of the 3.5 squares of background. 2 for each rectangle.
okay, 8, 3.5. Okay, I can do that. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
She was alive. Chat
Just in case.
on the side.
I don't know why my shirt feels like I put it on wrong today. but it's not backwards.
Good question.
Are you
Good
sure?
question.
It feels like it's choking me. But it's like,
I hate that feeling.
I know. It's like it's the pit.
That's why my daughter will not wear turtlenecks. It feels like they're choking her because she's got such a short neck.
Oh, I hate turtlenecks.
Me too.
Susan, how many more weeks do you have of school?
2 weeks in June and this week. So 3 weeks. Woohoo! Yay!
What are your plans for the summer?
This summer, finish my UFOs if I can and start and try to do a New York Beauty FPP quilt.
Nice.
I decided I was not going anymore to do Pat Sloan's Sweet Childhood Memories. I just didn't like the colors that the fat quarters that I bought, which is why I mailed them to you that I was going to use because I knew you would like them.
Yes, and I do. Was that the colors that they asked for in the actual quilt?
No, I saw that fat quarter bundle at the Quilters Cafe in Yakima and it called my name and I don't know why it did. $80 later, it went home with me.
Aha.
That's a big bundle.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me know, Kathy, when you're ready for the steps for the sew and flips.
Okay, will do. Believe me, I will do.
Grab a coffee, put your feet up, and she'll yell.
Well, I've already had 3 cups of coffee and I think I'm done with my coffee.
I've never had one yet, so.
I only drink 1 cup. I used to drink 4 cups, but I only drink 1 now in the morning.
I woke up again at 5 this morning after another late night staying up reading.
Well,
watching
okay,
a movie on my DVD player.
There was nothing on TV to watch.
Well,
we
I
were
don't have a
watching Bonanza last night, and I fell asleep. And Jen said I was snoring.
I would have fell asleep watching Bonanza, but it wasn't on my TV either.
No, I love Bonanza. I was just tired. Jen and I came back when it was over. Right, I woke up, and she goes, "Welcome back."
The only times I watched any westerns were at my grandparents in Yakima because my grandfather loved Gunsmoke, Bonanza. My grandmother liked the Big Valley. Gramps liked Death Valley Days. All those westerns that we got very tired of as kids.
I love westerns.
I got tired of them as an adult. Bonanza, the lost episodes. They could have lost them again. I would have been happy. I would have been totally
Sandra.
thrilled if they would have taken the Rifleman, Gunsmoke, and all the rest with it.
Yeah, the Rifleman, that was the other one I couldn't think of.
I like the
And
Rifleman.
as Gramps, he'd have the channel on and we'd start getting into it. He goes, "Oh, I've seen this one." Change the channel. It's like, wait a minute. What was going to go on? You messed it up, Gramps.
My dad was friends with Chuck Connors. They used to go
Really?
drinking at bars and all that. Yeah. From when he was a cop in LA County. So, yes. Or Los Angeles County, sorry.
Yo, Patty is in the house.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Welcome.
I showed off the wrist pin cushion at Guild, and everybody's going, "That is so cool!"
How can we get one? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now I need to make sure they're all 3.5. I'm over here running my mouse. What are you up to today, Patty? Besides no good.
Kathy from Lori, your jelly roll should be here in a week. And
Thank you.
Patty says, Susan, you're so kind.
Oh, thank you, Patty.
And then they're just saying hi to June and Pam and Lori, not Laura.
There is only one, and I repeat, one Laura. The rest are all Lori's. You know, Quilting in the Country, and Lori Clark, and so I asked Dave this morning if I could, if we could go to the doctor, if I could do it in the car.
And
Because I have not been in the car in 2.5 years. And he said he's going to go check and see how much room, or if anything's blocking my seat.
because you sit in the back seat, right?
Uh-huh. Which is, I put the wheelchair up to the door of the van, right?
Yeah.
And it's exactly even with where I get in.
Well, that's good.
I know, it worked out really nice. So I really want to try it. Because I want to go to my sister's and stuff this summer.
Patty says, I'm not sewing today until I find my reverse action tweezers. MIA. I need them.
Boy, do I know about missing in action things. My
What is
12
a
and a half inch
reverse
rulers.
action tweezer? I've never heard of that.
Good question.
Yeah.
You don't know, Sandra?
I only know what a tweezer is.
Yeah, I know
It's like
that. I do know that.
reverse action. Valerie says, I had to go out and stake my 12-inch tomato plants because the wind is blowing so hard that their stems could break. It is beautiful today, but windy. Yeah, I have beautiful and light, very light winds today.
Does anybody have any plans for today? You know, barbecues, family
Laundromat.
laundromats.
Yep. Laundromat for me.
Susan's all laughing.
I went to the
used
grocery store this morning. Does that count?
Yes, that counts.
I need
We used to have barbecues and swim parties on Memorial Day. I miss those days.
I'll say we used to always do something.
Mm-hmm.
We used to always go camping on Memorial Day weekend.
That's what my first husband and our family would do, was camp on Memorial Day weekend.
It's just my son goes clear up to the Canadian border, and me, myself, and I don't keep each other company very well. It gets very boring, the drive.
How many hours is it?
3.5.
Yeah, but now you got the Eagles. Keep you company.
They don't talk back, that's for dang sure.
No, see, you can go driving down the road, singing along, and nobody would know.
It's like,
I remember doing that and being at stop signs and everybody looking at me. What? I'm in a
I
good
rolled
mood.
down the window and let it go. And see. Lori Clark, I sew on holidays. Ours was last weekend. And Brenda Burgers, brats, and shrimp on the grill now. Yo Patty, barbecue chicken and other stuff.
Yummy.
Pamela, we celebrated our 51st wedding anniversary yesterday. Congratulations.
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 We had a cookout
Yes.
and lots of fun, nonstop laughing.
All right.
I wish I had
Last
someone
year,
who- Go ahead.
go ahead, Sandra.
I said, I just wish I had someone to celebrate my 51st with me. That's the other date we can do for, Laura.
You have your
Last
friend
year,
with
Memorial.
benefits.
I didn't hear Sandra, sorry.
Oh, that's the other date we could shoot for, July 22nd.
Ah,
What's
No.
that?
That would be my 51st wedding anniversary.
Oh, okay. Well, invite your friend with benefits and you're good to go.
Yeah, see. I can reach through this screen and smack
Strangle
you.
me?
won't need
Okay, Susan, go ahead.
Last year for Memorial Day, I went with my neighbor and another friend, and we went to one of the cemeteries where there's a lot of veterans buried, and
Arlington?
we put here in Ellensburg.
Oh, okay.
We went to the Dollar Tree and bought a bunch of small flags, and we put flags at their graves.
Oh, how nice. That was awesome.
Then that afternoon, I went with a couple ladies from our guild and we did some Quilt of Valor presentations.
There you go.
Do you register them with the Quilt of Valor Association?
I was a member. My membership is running out on Wednesday because our guild is not, we don't have anybody anymore to take over the chairmanship of our group.
Well, it's like, no, did you register them with the Quilt of Valor?
Yeah, yes, we took
Okay.
pictures of each one and pictures of the vet with the quilt wrapped around them and sent those on to Quilts of Valor
Yeah,
Foundation.
because you get a certificate number of what it was. Because I give that one to my no, I awarded it to him for a reason.
Brenda says, we can share my birthday on the 20th, Sandra. And then Vicky, hello, Diamond Ladies and Laura. I'm still working on my backlog Christmas tree. Then it will be Scattered Gardens versions from Tiff's Shattered Windows. You can consider Laura a Diamond Lady if you'd like. Okay. Valerie, Kathy, not on her 51st anniversary.
We're the Diamond Girls. You're the lady.
I know. Consider her a Diamond Girl.
Okay, there's better.
All right. So I'm going to need my marker.
Yep, you've got
And
all
my
your
other ruler.
Yep, if you got them all marked, mark corner to corner on each one, just one corner to corner.
Okay, wait, every single one of them?
Every single square, yep.
Okay.
All 8 of them. It doesn't take very long, Kathy.
Oh, the background.
Huh?
Yeah, of the background. You don't
Just
want to mark your rectangles. Correct.
Okay, not the other ones. Okay.
Correct. Because what you're going to end up with, you're going to lay them down and you're going to sew that from corner to corner on the line that you drew.
I'm a pro at that. One.
Somebody's out mowing their lawn, but it's a ways away.
You know, I really need to iron these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll iron my squares before we continue after I do this. They're really bad.
And my recommendation is you pin your square down so you don't have shifting of the square. Because that could put your pinwheel out of whack. Lesson learned from yesterday.
Ask me how I know, right? Hey, almost, but I really do have to iron these, Susan.
Go ahead.
They're really bad.
Laura, what are you working on today? Which quilt? That one? And that's paper piece?
Yes,
Okay.
these are the papers.
She's making a whole bunch of kites or ties.
Oh, where's the wedding one that you were working on? That was so
I
pretty.
finished it this morning.
Okay.
I posted it to your Facebook page.
Oh, okay, I'll go check it out. Hello, Jean. Hello, I'm here. Vicky's saying hi to everyone, and
So I have to get the
Patty
wedding
said,
and the baby.
wasn't it nice to see Laura Lynn Saturday? She having her cross stitch Tuesday with Lois and Allison. Okay, so she'll be back on Tuesday? Tomorrow. Good to know. Thank you. But we
I'm
can still
almost
do
done.
cross stitch Tuesdays.
I'm almost done with mine.
Well, I'm getting there. It's coming along. Okay, I have to iron. This is just bugging me.
Oh, stupid laptop.
Everybody's saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I quit reading. You know, we have 38 watching right now. Okay, for those of you that just came on or are watching and not chatting or anything like that, we're making this called Clay's Choice. Let me see, I'll get a bigger version over here. It's called Clay's Choice. And this is what it looks like. So you're not lost in what's going on. Others are working on other things, but this is what we're working on. And Susan is the teacher. Okay. Because we have quite a few people on.
It's not that I'm not participating. I just jumped the gun the other day. I was bored.
And already made it. Well, usually you participate with two of them.
This UFO over here is screaming, get the flowers done. Get it done. It is saying.
Yeah, I've got Quilt of Valor blocks up that I'm staring at going, finish me, finish me.
And Jean
So
says,
Kathy, how you doing?
I'm going to iron these blocks and then I'll be ready to head on to something else.
Okay.
Jean says my phone
they're
on the
wrinkly. I'm sorry, Gladys. What did you
I try to
say?
read the chat for you.
Okay, read the
Jean
chat.
said my phone is still on the charger and only at 60%. And Donna Dixon says I'm going to finish my calendar quilt and sew scraps to the dryer sheet today.
Hi, Donna.
That's going to
Welcome.
be fun and pretty when it's done.
Yeah.
And hello, Donna.
See, if I do this the right way, I can do 4 squares at a time. Or actually, no, I can do 8 squares at a time.
Huh?
Hot diggity dog. Tracy says, I got this crazy whim that I want to make a tambourine style wristlet. I don't have a pattern, so I'm winging it.
Tambourine
Ooh.
style.
Tambourine. Uh-huh.
Now that's the second thing that we don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Yes, exactly. Valerie says, I'm with you, Kathy. If you don't press your fabric, your block will be off. And Jean, I'm too sore to get up and find and cut
Oh,
fabric short Clay's choice today. Sorry, Susan.
I'm
that's
surprised
okay,
you was.
Jean.
Yeah,
Remember, she fell yesterday.
you earned your right to not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We're just not as young as we used to think we was.
We don't want you to earn it that way, but that's what happens. So
Will
us
it stop
gals
her?
understand.
Will
No,
it stop
June,
her? I
June,
doubt it.
no.
let us see it when you get done, Tracy. Exactly. I have no idea what it is.
I haven't been on Facebook yet today.
My Facebook ad this morning was play Royal Story, and then get off.
What's Royal Story? A
It's a
game?
Facebook game.
Uh, and everybody always says, why don't you play the free games at the different, you know, YouTube and Facebook and all that offer you to me, right? And I go, because I like buying my games and playing. I like the hard copy of the game. Because if something should happen, then, you know, and you lose everything, I still have my hard copy. Make sense?
If I lose mine, I won't go back and start it up again. It's
Yeah, but a lot of
just
people
something that
will.
entertaining my time. That's all it's doing right now.
I do have Candy Crush.
I gave up on that. It got boring.
I don't like Candy Crush at all. I'll play Mahjong to keep my brain memory going. And then my farm game, only because Austin started it.
I have Mahjong, but I have it twice. I have the hard copy of it on the different systems that I have.
I have it on my laptop. It's part of the Microsoft games.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. June says, oh, Jean, hugs. Hope you feel better soon. Pamela says, I finally finished the Farm Girl Vintage 2 Barn Cat last night. Pamela. I haven't finished it. Tracy, it is just a round style bag. They look like water canteens to me. Oh, okay. I can picture that in my mind. Jean, it's not age. It is my stupid foot. I can't feel. Almost fell again this morning. Plant out of way where hubby was working. Oh, Jean. Be careful.
Yeah, Jean, I added you to Daily Office Morning Prayers prayer list today. That you'll get feeling back in your foot.
Did you do that for me too, Susan?
Yes, I did. You're on the prayer list for getting your aesthetic and being able to walk again.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And Jean says, thank you, June. And Lori says, I like a few of the Mahjong games from Facebook. And June says, Jean, you be careful so you don't fall again. And Vicky, John is due in from work early. The kids are playing video games, and I'm fixing to throw the batting on for the Christmas tree. Different size pieces. I've been keeping myself busy with backlog. Well, there you go, Vicky. Good, good, good. Don't overdo it, though. Like I have before, and sore and sore and sore. And
Yeah.
sore.
So have you got your pieces ironed, Kathy?
Almost. Just a couple more to go.
Awesome.
I'm getting there. And they're
Okay.
looking so much better.
Good. Yeah, I've got to say one of my favorite notions is this acorn starch pen. Hi, Chase.
Yes, I have no idea what that is.
It's a starch pen. You can
Makes the
put,
seams flatter.
Long time ago.
yeah, you can put your liquid starch, like I use Best Press, put it in, load it up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to have one of those. Where'd you get it?
So Expo. I went down the rabbit hole on Amazon and other places and could not find the acorn pen. Didn't want to go to Stephanie Stitches because I'm still a little bit irked with the way she talked about Becca. And I need to let go of that. I know. Yes, I know, God, I do.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not that easy.
Yeah, I was about the last half hour that we were going to be at So Expo in Puyallup. I walked by and one of the vendors had this cutest red featherweight. And I was going, oh, I love the machine. And then I saw she had an acorn pen. And I said, oh, do you have those for sale? She goes, do you know how to use it? And I said, I've seen people, YouTubers use it, content creators. And she goes, how about you ladies? They hadn't. So she demonstrated. And because of my enthusiasm for finally finding one, and yes, $12, not a bad price.
And let them go.
She sold 7 of them.
Wow.
She told me, thank you so much for enthusiasm that got people to buy.
I got mine at that quarter shop.
You can?
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
Okay, so they're called acorn pens?
Acorn Precision
Acorn
Products Easy Press
Yep.
Pen.
Okay,
Yep.
hold that thought for a second, Laura. Okay, acorn.
And the gallon refill.
Yeah, I bought the gallon refill. Easy Press Pen.
Easy press pen.
That's it. I agree with Susan. It's my new favorite notion as well.
Okay, and then 1 gallon refill. Okay, thank you.
It was developed by a couple in Canada.
Yep.
Really?
Well, when I bought my gallon, of Best Press, I checked on different, like the Fat Quarters website and others, and then I checked Amazon. I got it for $5 less off of Amazon. I've got to love Prime Days.
I bought the gallon. I don't use Best Press. I bought the gallon of the Acorn product.
Ah.
That's how well she likes that pen.
And it doesn't smell.
Well, my Best Press is the linen smell, and I do like the linen smell.
I can't do
Okay,
It doesn't
I
bother
got
me.
all my. Wait, I'm just gonna give Mona. There we go. Okay.
Why?
I'm just
I
gonna
didn't
give her
invite.
watch time. All right. June says, Lori, I play a few of those games. And Jean says, thank you so much, Susan. Much appreciated. I am a praying woman. Sorry on my tablet trying to get used to it. Okay, Vicky. As long as I'm home, in my kitchen table chair, I'm so fine and can sew for a long time with a few breaks and my tea. And Jean, I see a lot of people using them, the acorn pen, including Laura and Deb. I have one, but it got up and walked away and is hiding from me. You can't find it, huh? Jean, do you have a cat? Cats like to play with those things. Jean, I'm going to try them out for sure. And Linda, to Susan. So you can put Best Press into the pen when empty?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't have one.
And June.
Well,
Jean,
it came empty, so.
Jean, have you been to the doctor? And Tracy, I have the Clover fabric folding liquid pen. Is that what you all are talking about?
Yes, that would be very similar.
It's similar.
Okay.
Yeah. There's,
And Jean, we'd make a good pair right now, Vicky. And Vicky, how does one use the pen?
Okay, I will demonstrate. Yeah, figure out how I'm gonna. Okay, I've got this half square triangle cut off. I sewed.
Thank you, Pamela. She says thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Put it on a flat surface, and it's easier if it's down and I can see it. You'd run your pen right along the seam line. Careful not to stretch your biased edge. And just on the seam. And then you just finger, I can do this, I really can. Finger it over without stretching it. So it's fairly flat, just like that. And then press it. And I combine with a clapper.
That's nice.
After I've pressed it to hold the heat in. And boy, do you get a nice flat seam.
Thank you for reminding me to get my clapper. Me. It's Susan. My teacher reminded me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, says the YouTube police. Who won? Jean says, hello, Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Hi, my quilting friends. I have a few minutes to chat. Did you get your haircut yet? June, someone else had one. I haven't been anywhere to find it. And Jean, before my fall, yes, June. Everybody's saying hi to Kelly. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, have you marked your squares?
No. Oh yeah, I did. The ones that you wanted to 8.
Okay.
Got them done. They're marked. The background, right?
Yeah, background. You're gonna lay one background with, like you would start a flying geese, with one part of the corner in the middle. So from the middle to the corner, and I did it the wrong way because I'm backwards on my looking backwards. So on the line.
Yeah.
Right sides together.
Right sides together. Of course, you always sew right sides together.
Okay.
Otherwise, you pull out Jack.
I said that because this is the beginning channel.
Ah.
Okay, right sides together. Where did I put my pens? Okay, so
mine are on my wrist.
Okay, each of these 8 and 8. So one is going to be on each of these squares, right? Is that correct? A background will be on a square.
Background squares on each side, but do one at a time. This one, I've got the second one on and ready to sew on it. But I'm going to wait and let you sew yours. You sew a square onto a rectangle.
Right now, I'm going to pin all 8 of them.
Well, just do 4 because you want to make sure that you have the second one oriented right. And it's just easier. That way you can chain stitch.
Okay, so, right, I'll do 4. But I'm pinning them in the middle. So they stay and they don't. Now that I iron, the squares don't want to come off of each other. Okay. Come on. Some of these pins are so dull, they don't want to go through the fabric. There we go. That not fun.
When you've got your first squares sewn on, you're going to, and make sure you do the right side, because man, I've screwed up before and had to recut rectangles and squares. The outside corner cut away from the sewn line at your best
Still
guess
not
of
done with
1/4
that
inch
part.
if you're using scissors.
Well, okay, I know. We're gonna sew on the line, and then we're gonna cut away at 1/4 inch,
Correct.
as I've done on so many of my blocks. Kelly says, thanks for the pin info. I found yesterday on Sean's channel that they are developed and made in Canada. And Valerie, thank you, Kathy. I need those beginner reminders. You're welcome. That's what this is all about. Deb said,
And here's
acorn
my
pin.
very flat half square triangle that I got from using the acorn pen and clapper. That will be for something. I don't know what.
You'll think of something somewhere along the
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Hey,
Terry says,
Vicky
I mean, not Terry,
McFarland's leaving.
Laura says to
Oh,
Terry,
bye, Vicky.
goodbye, Vicky. Have a great day.
you get another one?
It starts, but they have a glue product as well. And Terry to Laura, I think that's what confused me. I'm in Amazon. See how much they are in Amazon, Terry, please.
If you can find them.
Okay, she's leaving. Jean says, I'm leaving for a while. Be back later. Okay, Jean, we'll see you in a little while.
Bye, Jean.
I guess Vicky can't sew and chat at the same time. I don't
I clearly can. I sewed those 3 rows on backwards.
know. I'm laughing because I can't tell you how many times I've done that.
But it took us back.
Just talking, you know?
Yeah.
Like my elephant, I sewed all the wrong colors on. So I have to do it again. Kelly says, I'll have to look at a few Canadian online stores. Obviously, the product is more available in the US now, too. Take care, Jean. Denise is here. She says, Kathy, good Monday. Are you pinning that white fabric to a square or a rectangle? To a square. A square. And then we're going to sew on the line because there's a line here. And probably can't see it because it's blue on blue, but there is a line, you know, corner to corner. And we're going to sew the line on the line and then cut 1/4 inch away. Then it will become flying geese, it looks like.
Well, kind of, but not.
What will
You're
it
going
become?
you're going to end up with a parallelogram.
Parallelogram, whatever that is.
It's going to look like this. So you're going to have a parallelogram in the middle and triangles on the outside.
Okay. I like the colors that you have there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All my colors are blue boutiques. And
I have to go sew.
okay.
Try not to miss me. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. There we go. Much, much brighter.
think Kelly's leaving.
What is that called?
Hey, Susan. There's a comment in,
Yes.
there's a comment in the chat from Denise Spigner.
You can't read it.
Just got here. I think Susan said to sew white or light squares to a rectangle.
Yeah.
I think Kathy's sewing them to squares according to. I'm not sure, but
No, they'll end up being a rectangle. Right.
are you sewing them to a rectangle?
No, I'm throwing
Yes.
into a square.
I think you're supposed to be sewing them to a rectangle, Kathy.
Yeah, you sew them to this, each one to a 6.5 inch by 3.5 inch rectangle.
You said nothing about that.
And Denise caught that. Thank you, Denise.
Thank you, Denise.
I thought I did, Kathy, but you were ironing or something and didn't hear me.
No, I would have paid attention. I pay attention to these things, so I have to go and undo them all.
If you've sewed squares together, yes. Sorry.
Yep. I did.
Oops.
What's a rectangle? I mean, you said the
Or
subcut, and that's what I
6.5
did.
by 3.5 inch rectangle.
Which one is that?
The color 2. That
And
you
don't you
cut
subcut it
4,
into
6.
squares?
No, you don't want to cut them into squares. You're going to sew your squares on either end opposite, so you have a parallelogram.
I don't know what that is. Okay, just continue on, okay? I'll figure it out. I'll work on it
Okay.
later. I messed it up, so I'll
Okay.
work on it later.
Okay.
Continue on with everybody.
The next step after you have gotten your first square is to sewn on, is to put your next one down, orient inside corner of your square. So your line is running, line down is right. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Is running parallel to the seam you've already put in with the first square. That's why it's called a parallelogram, because your sewing lines are parallel rather than perpendicular or the other way, other names.
Can I have something to eat, Dave?
What?
Can I have something to eat?
No.
Thanks.
My lunch is smelling very good.
What are you having for lunch?
Leftover meatless spaghetti from last night.
Meatless spaghetti, you said?
Yep, I don't have any ground beef, so it was just the pasta sauce
Put it all together right here, so I have it.
on my noodles.
Pasta sauce on your noodles. Well, that sounds good too.
It was, and I added garlic and basil because I could.
There you go. Yeah, spices are always nice, aren't they?
Herbs and spices. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. Can I work on? First, I gotta put this back.
Better.
Hmm. Has everybody read everything in the chat? I guess so. Okay.
There it is.
Trying to iron on. I did.
After you've gotten your background squares sewn onto your 6.5 by 3.5 rectangles, you're going to pair them up with, whoops, here I go, with one of your 2-patch dark and background, with the background over where my hand is, over the back one of the corners of your rectangle. And all 4 are going to get sewn together that way.
Denise wants to know what block you're teaching.
This is Clay's Choice, found on quilterscash.com. I love all those free patterns Marsha has on her site.
You want to show them a picture of it?
Picture
remember
of
I
the finished
told
block
you
or the pattern?
the pattern.
Sorry, mine's black and white because I'm out of color ink.
It doesn't matter. I can't even see the computer anymore with these glasses. Sandra put it up here on the chat. That is the pattern. Thank you, Sandra.
And hello, I can do this. This is what a finished Clay's Choice looks like. And Sandra, why don't you find yours and hold yours up?
Kathy, maybe that was the piece you were doing wrong. I don't know, Denise. I don't know.
See, and this is what, if you do it in different colorways, what a difference it makes. The one I'm working on, I'm doing in blues. It'll go in my sampler. This I'm going to make a
Oh,
mug rug.
pretty,
Big
Sandra.
mug rug.
Is that a
Big mug rug.
12-inch block, Susan, or bigger?
Yeah, 12
Well,
inch finished, 12.5
yeah.
inch unfinished.
Sandra's is very pretty. Susan's is very pretty. Sarah says, I'm going to head over to Mona's for a bit. Okay, no problem.
Okay,
I'm on Mona
bye.
too. I'm giving her watch time hours. So, no problem. Vicky said, very pretty, Susan.
Thank you.
Oh, so you put the Christmas tree in the favorites, Vicky? That's a good idea. Very good idea.
Sandra, are you talking to us? I think you're on mute.
We can't hear you, Sandra.
Oh, she's on the phone. I thought she was talking to us. Sorry.
Are you sure she's on the phone?
Yeah.
Yes,
She
she
held
just
it up.
held up her phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She was showing the block, so I thought she was talking to us.
Honest mistake. I do it all the time. I really do. I do it all the time. Oops, you're on the phone. Unlike school, you can talk on the phone in the channel. I like your blocks up there, Laura.
Thank you.
They're pretty.
Where did you get the pattern from, Laura?
A Bonnie Hunter book called Strings and Shirt Tails, I believe.
Ah,
Yeah. And I'm trying to use up the last of these. I don't know if you can see these bins. They've got recycled shirts in them that I cut up.
Oh, Bonnie Hunter.
Yeah.
yep, the queen of scrap quilting.
Patty says, very pretty block, Susan and Sandra. Same block, different color arrangement. Love it. And Denise says, Kathy, don't take that piece you sewed apart. Show your work to Susan. I did. I just took the squares and I did it diagonal like she told me to. And I sewed the two squares together, but I guess I did it wrong. So it's all right. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. No
I'm
worries.
sorry, Kathy. I really thought I had said sew them to the rectangle.
Because then I would ask you what rectangle, and then you would have told me. But it's okay. It's no worries. It happens.
We're allowed to make mistakes.
Yep. Nobody's perfect. I mean, nobody. Okay, there is one person that's perfect, and that's God.
As I told my, at that point in time, 7-year-old daughter, I said when she thought she had to be perfect and get a perfect score on her pre-test, the only perfect person who ever walked this earth was our Savior, and he was crucified. She goes, oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm saying. He's the only one.
And she grew up to be an Episcopal minister.
Oh, nice.
Who now lives in New York.
Getting settled, Susan?
What?
Oh, so she's the one that moved.
I said, is she getting settled in?
She's been there now for almost 3 weeks. She's been visiting the area, seeing things, and really enjoying it. She has been made to feel very welcome.
Does she have her own office and everything?
She lives in the church's what's called rectory. They own the house that she's in, and she has it. She has a parish office in both the churches that she is minister to.
Wow. June, Gisela, I thought you were sleeping. Gisela's here? Oh, she said hi to Vicky. Yeah. I thought you were too, Gisela. We're just too exciting to leave, huh? Yeah, I know. I know. I get it. Valerie, Kathy, how was your weather today? It was not nice for Teresa Louise yesterday. Right now it is 59 and cloudy. Yesterday was pretty much the same. It was rather on the cool side.
No wind out there right now. Woohoo.
Susan, you need a dog.
No, I don't.
You know
I
why?
can't have one.
I can make you feel it better. It's 81 here in Brownwood.
Oh my gosh, 81. Dang, 81?
Yes.
No, thank you. We're supposed to get that this weekend, but who knows? Who knows? Summertime is coming.
It's 88 here.
Really? When
Last
summertime
I
gets here, the pool will
checked,
be
it
calling me.
was.
Looking forward to going swimming.
The lake was calling me. It's 76 here. We were at 54 when I woke up this morning.
What a difference in just a couple hours away.
Well, I woke up at 5, so
Okay. Giselle, not yet, but soon sleeping. I do get up early. And then June says it's 64 where she's at. And Gisela said hi to Patty. Oh, I hear a crow. I hate those crows. She's like right outside my window right here. But I find the seagulls are really pretty. I've been seeing a lot of those. That's why I want to know how close I am to the sea, you know?
well, they love Puget Sound. Because Puget Sound is salt water.
Yeah, this is all. I should get a map and study Washington, you know?
Yeah, you should.
So I can get to know it like I know California. Valerie,
I will.
it's 78 in Brooklyn, but windy, so it does not feel hot. Very sunny. What's your, when it gets hot like that, what's your guys' UV index? You know, like in Southern California, it was always hot and it was always like 7 or 8. That's not good. Okay, Mona's still on. So that's why mostly I couldn't go out too much in the daytime because I would get burned. So for instance, Gladys, it's really hot. It's 88 where she's at. So
No, it's
what's
88
your,
where I'm at.
okay, sorry. 88 where Laura is, sorry. So what's your UV index, Laura?
I have no clue.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah, ultraviolet, yeah.
Yeah. I think the UV today is 8, Valerie says. Who, see? 8 is just not good. You want it 3 and lower. I will not be going into direct sunlight today.
Ours is 10.5.
10.5?
Yep.
Wow. Don't go outside, Laura. Gisela, Sandra, check your messenger, please. Mine is because it's cloudy. Let's see. Weather. Oh, this says 57. -3.
Our
Yeah,
UV index here is 8.
nope. You don't want to go outside either.
Well, I put on sunscreen, my dear. I love being outside when this is a good temperature. 76 degrees, like 76 trombones in the big parade.
210 soldiers marching on. I
I
know
might
that.
have to find Music Man on DVD and buy it.
Good luck.
And I have money.
You know, we used to have this place called DVD Planet. Okay. And it had every DVD you could possibly think of in there. And it had music. And they had reasonable prices. So, you know, we used to buy a lot of our DVDs over there. And then it closed. Okay.
Oh, sadness.
But on the plus side, they were selling their DVDs dirt cheap. So, does anybody have any questions for Susan? $10.5. Wow.
According to the instructions of the pattern, when you get to this part where you have sewn your dark to light and your two whites on this, boy, it's awkward to look at myself in the thing. And you want to press it. The instructions say to press to this part. And that's what I will do. Press to that part.
Denise says, thank you for the pattern link, Sandra.
I got rain now. It's raining now.
Oh, that's going to make your humidity go sky high.
Yeah, I didn't get my front mode yet.
Oh, no. Well, you don't have any yard police, so it's okay. So, and chat with Mona, Sarah's quilting journey is live. Okay, Sarah's doing her. Nice. Sandra said you're very welcome. Is the water boiling right there? Okay, I thought I heard it. I take it that was the big plate. Okay. All right, I'm gonna work on my cross stitch. No, I messed it up. I don't know. But I don't want to hold up everybody else. Probably. I know.
Hi, Jen.
Jen, Susan said hi. Yeah, we'll do it there. Susan said hi.
Hi, Susan.
How are you this Memorial Day?
Okay.
Good.
Is your dad going to get me something to eat?
I'm looking for Chase.
Well, how far can you get, Jen? It's an apartment.
Chase, where you
Look with your dad.
Here, I'll give you something, Kathy.
going?
Oh, okay. What, guys? What?
Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh, yeah, thank you. One of my faves. Yep, that's it. Gisela, losing you now, so I will get ready for bed now. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela.
Have a great night. Sleep well and all that. Jen, Pamela said hi, Jen. I don't know where Jen went. It's an apartment. Where can everybody go? Jen, can you hear me? Earth to Jen.
Come in, Jen. Come in, Jen.
That's what I was gonna say. She laughed at me. No. So did Dave. I told him I was hungry. Dave, hold on. Are you gonna give me something to eat? At least I found Dave.
Does anybody have any questions about the block yet?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay.
Sleep well, Gisela. Night, Gisela.
You will end up with 4 squares that look like this. And you lay them out to where the center, and I need a bigger board than this little guy. Maybe I can do it. Maybe not.
Cute.
Haha.
What kind of sewing machine do you have, Susan?
This is a Viking Husqvarna 1100. Because my Bernina is still giving me hissy fits. This is what you want in the center. You want to lay them out so you get a pinwheel in your center.
Is
And
everyone
what
done with the blocks, with their blocks? I don't think so, Patty.
I'm almost done with this one. And to get a good center, pinning is really important.
Are you a pinner on all your blocks and quilts, Susan?
When I have odd angles coming into a corner, yes, I pin.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I don't. Because, well, I did on my Bernina because it's a speed demon. This, it breaks thread if I sew fast, so I try not to sew fast. Which I miss being a speed demon.
Okay, Tiffany.
Tiffany got me into being a speed demon.
Okay, nobody answered the question. Patty wants to know, is everyone done with their blocks?
I'm getting close.
That came from Patty. Sandra says, yes, I am. Shocking, I know, but true.
Yeah. Are we surprised? No.
Not really.
I'm surprised she doesn't have Summer Moon quilted already.
Well, it's done, ready to be quilted. It's just in one of those, stages. She has a bunch that need to be quilted. And Summer Moon is one of them.
I have a bunch that need to be quilted, but I'm a hand quilter, so it's going to take a while.
You never quilt by machine?
I will quilt my jelly roll race on my machine.
Well, yeah, you didn't. You'd never. You'd be so far
Because that
behind.
one I'm just gonna do quite stitch in the ditch and get the beastie done.
I guess that's it, Patty. Sandra's the only one. Are you done with yours?
And this is the nice thing about cutting off and sewing your triangles that you cut off. They can become leaders and enders. So you're not breaking thread.
It's so easy to break thread.
What?
It's so easy to break thread.
But what I picked that up from, I don't know which YouTube content creator started calling it. It's when you sew a block and you pull it out and cut the threads. I like to chain, so I'm not using up as much thread. And if I can do leaders and enders and make another project, I'm saving thread while doing it. I made a
Yep.
baby quilt, sewing it as leaders and enders for my Quilt Show Challenge quilt for our guild.
I have Bonnie Hunter's books called Leader. She has Leader and Ender 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
She's got 3 books on it.
All of those quilts were made from their after quilts made from Leaders and Enders.
Wow. Yeah, I've got that Go Big and I've never used it.
Well, you need to start using it, girl.
Yeah. Patty says, no, mine is cut, but I haven't found my reverse tweezers yet, so no sewing till I find it.
A reverse
Could be.
tweezers, a seam ripper?
No. Google what it looks like. I can't describe it, but I did Google it. When you sew one of the seams, do not cut the thread between your blocks because it can help hold it in place.
Okay. Reverse tweezers.
Reverse precision tweezers, yes.
Yeah, as soon as I can see. Okay.
Okay, what do you use them for?
To me, they looked almost like hemostats.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that looks really good in the center. We'll see if this one's going to look as
normal
good.
tweezers, you pinch to grasp, and reverse is you pinch to open.
They look like the top picture right there, Laura.
Yeah, I found them, but I don't understand how you use them in quilting. Something's not registering.
Specify anything.
I don't know.
Well, that could have been better, but that looks really good. Woohoo!
They're not very expensive.
No, it's under $3. I think I spent $11 on my hemostats at Keeler Medical in Yakima before they
part of my scrapbooking stuff need them for the project.
Patty says normal tweezers you pinch to grasp. Reverse is you pinch to open.
I just
They
read that.
Oh,
part of my
Okay.
scrapbooking stuff. Need them for a project. Now that I see it, I kind of get it.
So a non-quilting project or a quilting project?
Scrapbooking.
Okay.
So not for quilting, for scrapbooking. Which I don't do that, but Sandra does.
I don't do scrapbooking either.
I used to, but not anymore.
Gave it up.
I used to do jewelry making, quilting, scrapbooking, needlepoint, and it just got, oh, and glass etching. It
Patty
just got
says,
where I had way too much stuff to move.
Patty says, I use them to, oh, thank you. Any dip, I can use these potato, these grits. I use them to turn doll legs and arms. The MIA tweezers are smaller than my hemostat.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah,
They
I
made
could
me
see
some hot
that.
dogs. No, it's okay. Thank you. You know how long it's been since I've had hot dogs? Don't
I'm
ask.
sorry, but I was sewing, so I couldn't hear you. You were too quiet.
You know how long it's been since I've had hot dogs?
Probably a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give it that.
Valerie, I got the heart on my tablet. What are they for? I can't send them to people in the chat. No, it's for me. You just hit the heart. People like to play with it and send a whole bunch. And I'm okay with that. So you hit the bottom that and brings up the whole, the bottom that looks like this. Click on that and it brings up the whole thing and the heart's on the top. Makes my channel look good. Well, it does. There we go. Yeah, just like that. You see it in the chat?
Only on certain, not a certain.
Thank you.
Devices, I should say.
Mhm. When I go on Jen's channel, I play with it and I make a whole bunch of them go.
Oh, I got a good center. Ooh, I'm a happy camper. Got a good center. Woohoo!
Terry
Yay!
says no. No what, Terry?
You can't see the heart in the chat.
Oh, you couldn't see it? I did.
That's only on certain devices.
Yeah. I want to have a guess, but I don't know who it is. Mm-hmm. Valerie says, Oh, I like the hearts both loading up in the chat. Mhm.
June's
And I like what
gonna
June just did. She did a whole bunch of stuff here. Very nice, June. Thank you. And there goes the hearts again.
get-
The faster you hit it, the more there are. I do not have it in my own chat here. I don't have it.
Doesn't work on my phone. Works on my laptop, but not my phone.
Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of phone do you
Like
have?
Motorola.
I have an iPhone that works on my iPhone.
Ta-da! It's done. It's done. It's done. Woohoo!
Nice.
Finished at noon.
And now I'm going to have lunch
Okay.
and then start cutting Charlie Brown fabric for a baby quilt. Woohoo!
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, peanuts.
I like Charlie Brown.
So do I. Good kids fabric. It's for a little baby boy. Mommy's 5 months pregnant. If I get this, I'm doing it very simply. It's going to be really quick and easy. And I might get it before a baby's born.
June said very nice. Yes, it is. It's very nice. Very pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So you're leaving us?
Just gonna go eat lunch.
Are you coming back?
She left already.
Oh, that was quick.
She took off her headphones.
Okay. Oh, maybe she will. Maybe she won't. When I went over to Mona's, I sent a whole bunch of hearts up.
And Cheryl is here, apparently.
Hi, Cheryl.
She says pretty, Susan.
Yep. It was. I like the blue. Blue used to be my favorite color for forever. And I love blue.
Lunch. Yum.
Who said lunch?
Susan.
Kathy, you're grumpy today. No, I'm not grumpy. Why would you say that? I don't think I am. Do you guys think I'm grumpy?
Has stuff in my mouth. Everybody eating.
Yes, I see it, Valerie. Thank you. I'm sorry, Patty. I don't mean to be grumpy. Maybe it's because I hadn't eaten yet.
I'm about there myself. It's 3 o'clock here and I haven't eaten yet.
Get something to eat, Laura.
Because as soon as I eat, I won't be feeling good.
What about like shakes or malts? Can you have those? Or
Doesn't matter.
smoothies?
Doesn't matter. I mean, even drinking coffee. Doesn't matter.
That's sad.
I know.
Yep, after this next test, they said next will be the gastroenterite GI doctor.
And I hope you find out.
Valerie
soon.
says she loves blue, Kathy. No, you're not grumpy.
Oh, thank you, Valerie. Patty told me to rewind. If you say I was, maybe I was. I was getting grumpy because I was hungry. Valerie, I feel better too now that I ate. Yes, I hadn't eaten since last night. And it's noon over here, so I was getting kind of hungry. Just a wee bit.
Jean's open on Mona's channel.
So I'm sorry, Patty. I didn't mean to be, okay? If I was, I didn't mean to be. My apologies. Mm-hmm. Valerie says, I'm sorry, Laura. It's not fun when eating makes you sick. True, true. And Pamela, lunch sounds good. I haven't eaten yet either. What have I started? You know, when you get so hungry that your stomach is growling, she goes back in a few. Okay.
Yep.
But I never dreamt of hot dogs because they're kind of expensive now.
Everything is kind of expensive now.
I know. I miss my bacon and all of that because it's so high.
And yet our paychecks don't keep up with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong with that.
Kind of shrink, huh? I think if the economy goes sky high, then your checks should go sky high to keep up with it.
That doesn't happen on my side. I get a check from my sister. From my mother's trust fund. When she died, she put a trust fund together for my two sisters and myself for the land that they farm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I get, a monthly check from her. So
It helps you keep going, right?
yeah.
Well, the superintendent that we had, she and the administration and the school board balked at giving the teachers a little bit more money in their paycheck and really balked. The state of Washington said classified employees should get, because of a law that passed, we should get a 5% increase so we could have enough to live on. They balked at that, and yet gave our almost ex-superintendent a 20% raise. There's something wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Patty says, Susan, are you eating leftover spaghetti? Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
And Lori, I'm only buying one flat of flowers for my hanging baskets. Expensive, and Marshall eats them.
Oh no.
That little doggy, my little puppy. He doesn't want the toys, right? You buy all these toys for him and he doesn't want them, right? That's Chase.
Well, that's little kids too. I can remember all three of my kids. The boxes that toys came in were far more entertaining than what was in the box.
Or give them pots and pans and let them have at it.
Too noisy the way Jason wailed on him. I swear he wanted to be a rock drummer the way he banged on those pots and pans.
I found a really cute pink what was the name of those red wagons we all had?
Flyers.
Yes. Flyers. Radio flyers. I found a really cute pink one. It's about this big.
Aw.
And I got it for Jen for her dolls. Yeah, it was really cute. She liked that. Lori, he had his first friend's house visit yesterday. He needs socializing more. Well, walk him up and down the neighborhood, see how many dogs you see. Or take him to a dog park. You guys have those? I used to take Alex until he got bit by 2 pit bulls to the dog park. I watched in horror when it happened because I'm not going to reach my hand in there. And he never wanted to go back again. I tried taking him back, and every time we go anywhere near the dog park, he'd start shaking and crying. Okay, we won't go.
One of my Peanuts fabrics on white with all the characters. And I bought this to make masks out of. Tossed Peanuts characters on a dark teal, turquoise color.
That's cute.
Make a cute baby
They're
blanket.
cute. Yeah.
Now I've got to see if I can find where all those companion fabrics are for Peanuts. I'm going to shut my video off and look.
Okay. Valerie. Yes, Lori, get Marshall socialized. He will be a big dog. Yep. That he will be. Is Sandra still on the phone?
Yes.
I can't tell.
Broken books.
Laura was correct.
So how is Diane doing? Anybody heard?
She texted me this morning and said she was hurting, so she wouldn't be on.
No. Okay.
Okay. Feel better? I'm constantly telling her to feel better. So you guys want to see a really cute dinner plate that is 32 years old?
Sure. Aw, kitty cat.
Isn't that cute?
That is very cute.
It's called Purr, Purr, Fetch Friends.
Aw.
Yeah, I saw. I fell in love with it. But many of them have been broken over the years. Valerie says, Kathy, too many people bring dogs they can't control to dog parks. People have had their dogs attacked in prospect parks, dogs off leash areas. Yeah, these pit bulls had been there before, and the guy that owns them is trying to pull them off of Alex, and they got the ear and his cheek, and so there, and somebody called the park ranger, so he came and he said, "I'm sorry, you know, you can't have the dogs come back anymore." So they, got in a big old argument, right? And he goes, "We can't have dogs that attack other dogs. That's just not the way it's going to be." And he goes, "Especially a big dog on a little dog, not going to happen." And so they were arguing. I could hear him yelling. And he goes, the guy took the dogs and he goes, "Okay, fine. I'll have them euthanized."
Oh
And that's what
no.
he did. Well, thank you, Valerie. That is so cute, Kathy. That plate is cute. Thank you, June. You can't even get these plates anymore, but yeah, they are really, really cute. It was a set of 8. And then coffee cups and the plates for those, and then the medium-sized plates and the silverware. Everything matched.
Charlie Brown fabrics, Peanuts fabrics. Woohoo! Fun.
Every morning I get the Peanuts comics.
Awesome.
Right now, Charlie Brown's playing baseball, but nobody wants to be in the. He wants to be a pitcher, and nobody wants to go out in the field and play with him.
And Woodstock.
Mm-hmm.
With his ranger hat.
Where's Snoopy?
Snoopy's in other fabrics.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute.
I think I have more than enough. Ah, yes. I love it when a plan comes together.
What pattern are you going to make, Susan?
I'm going to cut, I think, 6-inch squares of the different Peanuts fabrics, and then use the other fabrics and do a strip on one side, a square and a strip. So you've got, I can't describe it. I should draw it out. I think that's what I'll do. I'll draw one out so I can show you.
Thank you.
Yes, Valerie, I agree. She says, "See, Kathy, it is the owners that are at fault, not the dogs, usually." That is very true. I agree. But these pets, I don't know. I've seen them at the dog park before and they were fine. So I don't know. Whether or not they got euthanized, I have not a clue, but I never saw them again. So, because everybody at the dog park loved Alex. And it's just sad that the way it ended. And I told Jen, I go, yeah, he'll forget about it someday, and then he'll want to go back. And I was wrong. He never did.
Okay, I'm off the phone.
Well, gee.
Have you had lunch, Sandra?
You want me to tell you the truth or lie?
Well, I'm gonna know either way.
The truth?
He's like,
No, she hasn't eaten yet. Go get something to eat, Sandra.
Well, this is
look
the
at my
pot.
flowers going across the bottom.
What?
They're
What?
Aw, like that.
I'm going to continue all the way across,
Nice.
but I'm going to go
what?
back and put a heart as the window on this one too. Because this door needs something else to it.
Oh, that's cute.
But what can I put in the window?
A piece of lace for a curtain.
Oh, I do have some lace. I could do that.
Or a standing bird cage.
Kathy, do you know how hard that would be?
Yeah, but you could do it.
Oh, I could probably embroider one. Yes.
Mhm.
I just have to do the little metal rods in black, and yeah, I could do it.
That would be very cute. And then on the front
Nobody
door,
tell me a
or
hummingbird feeder. Don't.
no, on the door,
Hummingbird feeder. Do not.
no, on the front door,
Bird feeder.
put a welcome mat, and then put a window in the door. Because it's a pretty door, so you don't want a peephole. You want a window.
Yeah, it's like it's lacking something there for sure. But I just keep slapping these flowers down along the bottom, and it's like, okay.
Welcome back, Pamela. She says I'm back.
Welcome back, Pamela. I'm
Valerie
back.
says, when you breed dogs to fight, it messes up their DNA. That is why pit bulls are so unpredictable. Yes, yes. And Mona's here.
Na 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 na.
Na, na, na,
It's like
na.
I always go sha na 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 na.
Hi, Mona. Valerie, put a plant in the window.
I think the bird cage, now that she said it.
Yep.
Tweety bird's little, and then I could put some little French knots to make it look like a little yellow bird in there.
There you go. And we have Tweety Bird. Mona's
Okay,
laughing and
can you
saying it's
see that,
Monday.
Laura?
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. And I can just orient them different ways.
Did you see the baby quilt that I posted on Kathy's Facebook page?
I think I did. I will look and see. Just
Hold on a
oh, go
second.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. I went and looked. Sonia says, crickets, crickets. Sonia Webers. Welcome to the channel,
Hello,
Sonia.
Sonia.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
It's always
it is
nice
a
to have
Monday.
somebody new.
That's for sure.
Yep, all day long.
Oh, I love it, Laura. Oh my gosh.
She did some color
Very
changing.
nice.
But it's bigger than a baby quilt. It turned out a little bit bigger than I didn't check the measurements before I started it.
Well, but it's beautiful.
It's
The baby will
really
grow
nice.
into it and be a kid, and then it'll be perfect.
I think they get more use out of them after they're out of the crib into the toddler bed. That's when I'd rather have the blanket to be for.
Mm-hmm.
And Valerie Bull, I like the bird cage idea. Okay. I will Google a wire bird cage. Cartoony type, like Tweety Bird was in.
Mona says that's so pretty. And Mona over on this side is still on. She's got 3 people on with her now. But I don't have my glasses on, so I don't know who they are.
Like, I had to leave that
Oh,
one.
I need to iron.
June says,
I've got
Laura,
a crease in my
awesome.
fabric.
Oh, she has Jean, Susan, Sarah, and Mona. That's who's there.
Jean, our Jean?
I presume you mean Shady, Susan.
Yes.
And that's
Wait,
the
our
wedding
Jean?
kit.
I'm done at Mona's side now.
Wait. Did you say Jean is in our Jean? She's over there?
Yes.
She's
Oh,
not
Jean.
our Jean.
But she won't come on here.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm not.
It's like,
Okay, Valerie says, Laura, the child will use it longer, so it's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yes.
the wedding one. That one's beautiful that Laura did.
yes, the wedding one is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll go grab me a salad real fast.
Okay.
Grab me one too.
What?
I said, grab me one too. I haven't had anything to eat either. So that was the
Yeah.
pot calling the kettle black. I had no right to say anything.
No, don't.
But it's like,
It's okay,
I have some more of that coleslaw cabbage or coleslaw salad kit. It comes with sunflower seeds and a Vidalia onion dressing.
Oh, that's very close to where I grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I'd
like,
go for Walla Walla Sweets. Woohoo.
well, Walla Walla Sweets don't make a salad dressing yet. But it's they call it a light dressing. And they're saying, Laura, your wedding quilt is beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd
Jim
get
said
remarried if she'd make me one.
And Laura Jean was here earlier, Kathy. No worries. No, I know.
I'm not getting remarried.
But she wasn't on the chat with us, is what I'm saying.
You have to. She went over for Mona. She has to support other people too.
Is she on the chat? I mean, is she one of those 4 people?
Yeah.
See, I can't get her to come on ours.
It's like, don't worry about it. It's like we have a
I'm
happy
not
family.
worried. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
running
start
down my
getting too
battery.
many people, and you're just down to nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I was muted because it was like it's easier for my mouth not to open up when you asked a question.
Oh, sure, Sandra.
It's like that. I muted, and then I got messages because Gisela wanted me to check Messenger. I had another messenger. I just go from here to here to here, and I had the phone call.
Were you able to keep
Laura
track of
knows
the
how to get a
phone?
hold of me if I'm not paying attention. She'll send me a message.
Yep.
And Kathy can do the same thing. You could have sent me a message saying, get off the phone again. You already did it once today. What's wrong with twice?
I would never say that. Jeez, you know me better
Yes,
than that.
Mama.
Gosh. Mona, we took care of the problem, okay? Just so you know.
Yep.
We done took care of it.
I don't know why I got paint under my, oh, it's wood putty under my fingernail.
Wood putty?
Yeah. When you take down your cupboard doors, because the screw going in and coming back out, it brings sawdust with it. So you put a little wood putty back in the hole before you rehang your cupboards. That way they don't get loose later. It's called killing 2 birds with 1 stone, preventative medicine.
There you go.
Did I get up and get my salad yet? Nope.
No, get over there and get it. Hurry up.
She's busy Googling bird cages.
I know. Get over there and get your salad.
No, I'm trying to get this sliver out of my side of my finger.
Ooh, that hurts.
It's just under the skin enough that I I have to peel off the top of the skin. I did it twice on to myself. One's on top of my finger and one's on the side of my finger. And Valerie wants to know, Gladys, what are you working on? The pineapple block, right?
Yeah.
I think the pineapple block is one of the hardest blocks there ever was. Everybody else thinks it's so easy, but I think it's very difficult.
I won't say I'm one of those that thinks it's easy. And I didn't use the paper and I didn't use the pineapple ruler.
You're welcome, Mona. Yeah, that's really pretty.
I see things and I just make them, unfortunately.
I do
Well,
too.
that's your
I do too.
gift. That's not unfortunate. That's your gift.
And then, you know, just like people ask me what quilt I like the best, I like samplers because there's so many things you could do with these blocks, but you don't know what the block is until you make it.
Mm-hmm. But as far as, okay, off the sampler, what would be your other one?
Well, 90% of the quilt patterns I like are a 2-block sampler, because a lot of quilts only have 2 blocks in them. And then when they're put together, it's just the way they sit. They just make another pattern.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sub pattern within the pattern.
I like the secondary pattern that appears a lot.
Because like that one Lover's Knot, because it has that big sharp square edge. Lover's Knot is gotta see
that
if
one there.
Yeah, that one right there, because it has the big square edges. You could repeat another square edge one, like this one. You put them side by side and they make another thing. They make a big void right here where they connected. But if you snowballed them, you would have a secondary design. If you snowballed each corner.
Yep.
That would definitely be cute.
Yes. And I did that. And I didn't do them in a straight snowball. I did them in a 30-degree snowball. So the seams all didn't line up at each other. And that's in a quilt buried in that closet.
Sandra, now that you're up, go get your salad.
Yes,
Before you
Mom.
sit down, go get your salad. Okay, Terry says cake break. Oh, that sounds good. And Lori, 10th piece of bar soap on the silver and put Band-Aid on it overnight. Will pop out. Use that for hay slivers. Uh-oh.
Okay. Because I don't know what this plywood is, but it's like, I got a sliver, but Kathy's seen my doors up and it's starting to take shape anyway.
Yep, it's looking very nice there in the bathroom. And then Valerie said, or I mean, Sonia says, I need the peanut fabric. Where did you get it?
I don't remember where I ordered it. I ordered it online. It could have been, yeah, it could have been, it wasn't Fat Quarter Shop, I know that. It could have been what? No, it wasn't So Hound. Could have been the Fabric Patch. It could have been one of the quilt shops in the Portland area. It could have been the Stitching Post in Oregon. It could have been, you know, actually one of them was Joann's. One of them was Joann's.
Joann's has those
because they do licensed. They do licensed fabrics, but I don't think I bought any at Joann's.
Okay, Pamela, she's taking the dogs out, and Valerie says those colors are nice, Gladys. I don't think Gladys heard me. It's probably Joann's, because Joann's has a lot of the character and baseball and basketball and all that. They got the license.
The one that I'm cutting now, I know came from Joann's. The white one came from, in thinking about it, the quilt shop in Issaquah. I bought it there.
That's where my sister lives. Wow, you're far from home.
I
Okay.
stopped there on the way to a 50th anniversary party for my brother and his wife.
Oh,
A
did you
year and a half
hear?
ago.
Well, wait, I'll tell you in a second. Valerie says, that's good to know, Sandra. I like 2-block patterns. I love most stars too. I'll read that to her again when she gets back. Okay, Valerie. Did you hear about the ferry that broke down?
Which
And
one?
they had to spend the night. I don't know. They had like 150 people on the ferry.
I think it was either Como or King posted that on Facebook. So yeah, I had.
Yeah, it was really something. I'm like, wow, they got stranded overnight. Some slept in their cars. You know, some slept at other places, but I would have slept on the seats in the restaurant. That's where I would have slept. It's like, thanks for the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But to strand 150 people?
Well, it's kind of happened before. And yeah, they tried to blame it on the engines on the ferry, but it was driver error. The Bremerton ferry crashed into the pilings, so it couldn't dock. They basically had to go back to Bremerton, back up from destroying the Seattle dock.
Wow.
Yeah. Big oops.
You're welcome, Valerie. You're very welcome. There's Sandra. I'll tell her.
But
Ready, Sandra? Valerie says, that's good to know, Sandra. I like 2-block patterns. I love most stars too.
yes. And even in the stars, you can do like if you start getting too much of one color, if you're not using a sashing and a setting stone, use this other tech. Even with the setting stone, you can still use that snowball corner. It just gives you another change in your design. And then we don't pay $9-10 for a pattern.
Tracy says, Joann's has a ton of Peanuts fabric online. And Pamela, I need to see if I can stand long enough to cut out the block. Low back is killing me. Oh, I know that feeling,
Yes.
Pamela. Don't overdo it though, okay? Lois is here. Good afternoon.
Hi,
All
Lois.
just popping in for
Hi,
a quick
Lois.
hello and a thumbs up. We are driving home right now, so we will have to catch the replay. Thank you for coming in, Lois. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the thumbs up, of course. Okay, back to my I'm hooked on my cross stitch now, and it's all your guys' fault. I put it away.
You didn't keep it away.
But then I had to bring it out. Because it's the law of the West. What happened here? It would work better if it actually looked like an X, right? Okay, let me try that again. Yeah, that's better. Valerie says, hi, Tracy. Okay. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Occupational hazard, right, Susan?
Yeah.
Lower.
Way to go to school and man, yeah.
No, and Freddy versus Jason is something like 1, 2. Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4. Better lock the door. 5, 6. Get a crucifix. 7, 8. I remember 8.
He's down there.
I don't remember the rest of it, but yeah. It's been a while since I've seen Nightmares. But Pamela, Kathy, what cross stitch are you working on? I'm working on my Tea Time Pansies. And I'm getting quite far on it. I mean, look at this.
Very nice.
I know some of it's crunched up here, but yeah, it's coming a long ways. And when it's done, it's going to hang in my kitchen.
Must have put it in one of the grandkids' things.
What?
The quilt I'm looking for.
You're supposed to be eating.
I had a bite.
A bite's not going to cut it.
I'm waiting for Laura to take a bite.
Laura has to go out to get something.
It's like I always keep my deli ham around, so if I don't want to eat, I can at least grab my ham lunch meat. But she's used to being at work.
Yes, that's very true.
Yeah, don't remind me.
She doesn't want to go
I
back.
have to go back to work tomorrow. No.
It's gonna be
I do
hard.
too. In the bathroom. I want a painting job. No, I don't want a painting job. I must have put that one quilt up in the grandkids box. I love my quilt as I go one. I totally love quilt as you go.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Never done that technique.
Well, when you're done, you're done.
Except for
It
the binding.
involves something people don't like. Hand stitching.
Oh, I love hand stitching.
There's a lot of people that do not.
Yeah, I know some people who say handwork is 2 4-letter words.
What?
Because this block was a total. I love making this whole quilt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Okay, I'll check it out in a
There was
month
some
or
machine
so.
sewing. It's like right there, and all the rest is hand. But it was like there's some machine. And then I went back and I put the borders on after I got the whole center done. Because batting, if you can go 6.5 inches without a stitch in it, you can add a border back on.
Thank you, Jean. She says, Pamela says, I really like that one, Kathy. Thank you. And then Jean says, I see the teacup forming, Kathy. Thank you. And then she says, jumped on Mona's stream for just a bit, but I am back here now. Yeah, we saw you. We saw you. You can't get away from us, Jean. No, that's Jean. And Terry. Hi, Jean. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. And Terry.
It's like,
did you hear that Jean Treelove had someone steal one of her videos to sell templates and put it on Facebook? No.
Oh.
Who
What?
would do that? Okay, I'll read it again. Listen, Sandra. Terry says, did you hear that Jean Truelove had someone steal one of her videos to sell templates and put it on Facebook? Did they catch the person? Brenda, I'm sorry, Laura. I got confused with Laura Vaughn. She lives in next county from me.
Oh, okay.
Brenda, okay. Jean, I love all forms of hand stitching and handwork. I figured you did, but it wasn't planned. And then Terry, she did a video yesterday explaining what happened and she showed what they did. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it.
I posted a picture of a quilt that I had designed. It was for a contest. And somebody, I said it was my own design. Somebody copied it and claimed it was their design. I understand how frustrating that can be.
Frustrating is not quite the word I would use.
Well,
Jean says, things like that happened all the time, Terry. And Brenda says, my supper was delicious. Need a nap now. Brenda. And Terry, they used a tutorial of hers and made templates from them, but they didn't do their own video. They used hers. I'm so sorry. I don't know why people would do that. I really don't. It's not right. And then Terry says, yes, Jean, once your stuff is out there, you can't really stop them unless you have patented stuff out there. And Terry, okay, I'm going back to work. Oh, that's sad, Terry. But thanks for sharing. See, put something on the templates like Missouri Star does. You know, they have their little logo and everybody else.
Maybe I'll just do that.
but they all make quilts that are similar. They do one little change. That's all they have to do. One little change.
I am.
It could be a 1/4 inch in the block size, and then it's their quilt, their design. There's
Yep.
too many. Because I called it a 999 patch because it was little 9 patches within a big 9 patch. And then McCall's or somebody come out with the same thing, then they called it a double 9 patch. Even though it's a 9 patch with 9 patches. So it's like, oh well.
And was it your design?
Well, I could say it was mine because I made it before the pattern was produced, but try to prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have the money to do a lawyer and copyright because you got to get copyrighted, got to get this, got to get that.
Right.
It's just
Jean
like
would
my
probably-
chicken block.
Yeah, Jean would
Just because-
probably not necessarily have a case of copyright law infringement but she would have an intellectual property case because it's our video.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm trying to find out where I left off at. Okay. June says that is so wrong. And Jean, I'm going to start the grill. Be right back. Okay, Jean. Terry, cake break is over. Bummer. Pamela. Okay, I better get moving. Need to pull fabric and cut before I can do any sewing. Cake break is over. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3.
See, I have these boxes that I put up for the grandkids. Like here's the star quilt.
Oh, wow.
Lemoyne stars.
But then also in this box is baby booties that I've knitted, burp rags, the flannel sheets, the two-sided flannel sheets, another two-sided flannel sheet, you know, just a blanket to put over them that's light, or put them on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Another 3-yard quilt. So this is all Austin's box, evidently. And then a Afghan I've crocheted. Of course, I always grab the wrong box. But this was done with the Minky from Kmart, and it has way more stretch than the Minky from a quilt store. So this kind of puckered a little more.
Wait. I want to see the Afghan.
It's called a diagonal stitch Afghan.
Yeah, I would like to see it, please.
Okay, it's hold it up again.
Okay.
You start at one corner, you go out, and then you go back into the other corner. So it's all crocheted this way.
On point.
Yeah, on point. It's called
Oh,
a
that's-
diagonal stitch.
I like that. Yeah.
And
I
you
love the
notice how
colors.
it's like,
Was it hard?
no, it is a very easy one. I'll find the link of the pattern again and send it to you, Kathy. It's just double crochet and a couple walking stitches, I think is what we'd call them. Because you have to, when you're decreasing, you have to walk over your stitch.
Okay, thank you.
But it's like, because this side of the quilt lays smoother than this side that I didn't realize it had that much stretch. But when it's washed and dried, they're not washed yet because they're in the boxes. And the chance of Austin having a kid, he'll adopt. But he loved the way that quilt bunched up.
I think he'd make a great dad.
But I just took oddballs of flannel to make burp rags. Oh, look, bird cages
Where?
in the burp rag.
Really?
Yeah, it's a whole thing of bird cages.
Could it help you?
Yeah, here's the pattern. The burp rag's not going to go back in again for a while.
Awesome.
But my grandkids are not deprived anything. I try to treat them all equal. And someone took the old, when sheets was coming in their cloth bags at Walmart for a while.
Uh-huh.
One gal reused them all. She always ironed something on the side. And I was going to throw it out, and Austin says, "No, I'll take it, Grandma." So this is Austin's box. I have Austin, Derek, and Michaela boxes.
Do they all have all that stuff in them? Or just Austin's? One, two.
Buckle my shoe. Sorry. I'll
And if
stop
worse
it.
comes to worse, they'll
Three,
hand
four,
them down
five.
to, like Derek will give his to Coda probably, and who knows.
Did they forget about them or?
No, they have no kids. And see, this one needs this one needs a boy receiving blanket. But see, I did that same one again. Oh, it has. Unfold and you'll find. This one has the done in blues, the same Afghan.
I like it.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that pattern either, Sandra.
Okay.
Yes.
But
Find
see
that
here,
pattern.
this receiving blanket has got Pluto is no. What dog is that? I don't know.
Goofy.
Goofy.
It has Goofy
My
with a
favorite.
solid yellow back. But I just love throwing these flannel. My grandkids use these all through.
All through babyhood.
Yeah. And see, for that blue Afghan, I made a pair of blue booties. So there's a boy and a girl receiving blanket. Every kid is created equal.
But no more bird cages? Aha.
Like, yeah, there's a bird cage spit rag. But this is what my other Minky dot back one. This one's from a quilt store. And it did not. But this is this baby quilt that I put up.
June wants
Nice.
the pattern too, Sandra.
It's out of the 3-yard quilts from the Fabric Cafe. Is it at Fabric Cafe?
I think she means your Afghan.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Afghan is a diagonal stitch.
For crocheting. She says, I want the pattern for crocheting.
Who does?
June.
Okay. June, Laura.
Kathy.
Me.
And Susan.
And it's like the whole gang.
Susan wants
So
it too.
I will find the pattern. It's saved on I keep it saved. That's Melinda's favorite one that she makes. And you just crochet out to what you think is what you want. And then you start decreasing. And I did it with 30-gallon, had 3 30-gallon garbage bags of scrap yarn. And I put all the scraps in a pile and we weighed them on the bathroom scale, which isn't really good. So when I got out to half done in all these different piles, then I just returned and went back.
Oh.
And then this car quilt, I call this a car blanket. It's out of my grandson's bigger blanket when he was growing up. He had the Spider-Man thing then. So I just took their leftover material I had and made car quilts. And car quilts are great to have. You just tell the parent, leave them in the car. They're always there.
Yep, I've made one for all my nephews and nieces.
I made one for my second husband, so if he got stranded waiting to get across the mountains because of snow closure, he had a quilt to keep him warm.
My pickup being it's, comfortably, I'd say 4 traveling, but we've traveled with 5. I always have at least 4 blankets in my rig. Always 4 blankets. I don't want to be caught going across that mountain, or like when we almost was caught with no motel. It's like we had to drive extra hours to get a motel. And at least I had a blanket that we could pull over on the side of the road and be comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But the last time there was 5 of us in the vehicle, and we're all getting very cranky after we got off the ferry and find no motel. It's like you don't compete with a good Mariners home game. You don't compete with I'm trying to remember the singer. And then it was the big thing at the gorge, watershed or whatever they call it. There was no motels from up at Anacortes, Washington to Ritzville, Washington. There was
Wow.
no motels.
Well, most of our hotels and motels in Ellensburg got booked for rodeo weekend by the end of February because it's the 100th anniversary of the Kittitas County Fair and Rodeo.
Yeah.
Big party's going to happen, so everybody got their tickets for the rodeo. All 4 days of the rodeo and Extreme Bowls were sold out by February 15th, 2 days after they went on sale.
Are you going to go?
I didn't get my ticket in time. I will be working at the fair, and if I'm at the gate that I have been at, I'll get to, when there's nobody coming in that gate, walk up and watch.
Oh, good. June, I did that for my grandsons.
Of course, the last box has that quilt I'm looking for.
Of course. Would you want it any other way?
It's like, I love this minky. It is so soft and pretty.
I'm going to have to wait again.
But here's taking the blocks with those wonky snowball corners. It gives it a whole nother look.
Yep.
Because you're not matching, you don't have to worry about matching seams. Just make them off kilter. But this is what they call the 30-degree triangle blocks.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
That's pretty.
When we had a bad snowstorm, I would come in from shoveling snow and I'd make a block and then go back out and shovel again. It was called my break.
I understand. I totally understand.
And it was bright and cheery. But I love this minky. It is so soft and pretty.
Did you make one of those for
It's
yourself?
a Dickens to hand quilt through, so I would never use Minky.
And then these two, or this Afghan here, is mine. For if they're at Grandma's house. It's got very expensive. It's two yarns. This one is the last one my mother made. And it goes to Michaela. And her booties are actually made by my mother. Spit rags. And she loved brat dolls. So I got some brat doll flannel given to me. But this one has 2 Afghan or quilts in it. And then here's well, she must be getting all my mom's stuff. Because here's my mom's Afghan that she made. It's called the Teardrop. because the
Mhm.
loops go down
Yep.
if I hold it the right way. But that's my mom made. This isn't, you never guess I made this because it's got purple.
That's pretty too. I like that one. I like that.
But this is the main quilt I picked for Michaela.
Oh, wow.
Do you have the pattern
pinwheel,
for that one, Sandra?
and then I snowballed the pinwheels so they didn't all look like they was all hooked together.
I know I'm a
That's
little bit behind, but do you
That's
have
a
the
new pattern.
do you
This
have the
is a new
pattern for that one crochet?
That crochet is, that one's called the teardrop one.
Yes.
I don't know if I still have mom's pattern or not for that one. I'll have to look.
I like this quilt you're holding. It looks like pinwheels,
Yeah, except
Kinda.
for they're snowballed.
snowballs.
So you don't have that bulk in the corner. Because when you make a total snowball quilt, it's got so much bulk in the corner or the pinwheel. There's bulk everywhere. So, Michaela,
Hi,
don't
Shirley. Shirley's here.
Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
Hi,
So,
hi,
Michaela
hi.
don't get all of my mom's stuff because that wouldn't be fair.
Hello, everyone. Can't stay. Just stopped in to say hello. Well, thank you. Hello and give a thumbs up, right? And
I guess
Patty
Emily
Gladys
will get
says
that one.
hi. Terry says they got demoted from a burp cloth to a spit rag. LOL. Terry says hi, Shirley. There's Shirley's channel. Hi, Shirley. And Shirley says to Gladys and Terry, hello. So, those of you that don't know Shirley, she has an awesome channel. If you guys want to go check it out, and please subscribe, it's right there. It's called Around to It. Terry put it up. She's really, really, really good and very, very nice. You'll like her channel. Jean says hello. Man, I bet you those boxes are heavy.
Did she take another bite?
No. But I'm going to make sure she does when she gets back. Especially salad. Those are good for you.
And I have one of the diagonal stitch all done with scrap yarn left for a baby shower gift.
Oh, nice. I like the colors.
I just wound the balls up until I split them in 2 piles
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
to get the half and half because I wasn't buying any more yarn. I used
I like
up
it.
all 6 30-gallon bags of scrap yarn, leftover yarn from making.
Wow.
And this was, when I was done, I was so glad. I made 13 baby Afghans.
Wow. Okay, Jean says back inside. Don't let me forget to go back out and check the charcoal and wood chips. Okay, Jean, how long? How many minutes, whatever. Is that corner to corner, Sandra?
She's out of the picture.
Yep, we'll ask her when she gets back.
if she's talking about the Afghan, she did say it was made on the diagonal.
On the diagonal. Okay.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes.
8, 9, 10. Okay.
The Afghan jean, they are corner to corner. It's called a diagonal Afghan. Dang, that thing scared me. I guess I should turn off my ringtone.
And now eat your lunch
Yes,
before
Mom.
it turns into dinner.
Yes, Mom.
Okay.
You gonna drive over?
Jean, Riley says hi, Terry, and then Jean says LOL until they are ready. Yep. Well, I just don't want you to forget. I thought so, made many of them. What are you making for dinner, Jean? What's the special for the Memorial Day? One, two, I didn't get a two. 1, 2. Yeah, I did. 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, it's like they are. Jean says, I thought so. They are easy and they get rid of your scraps.
Okay.
I did one with that same pattern, or actually I did two. I did all the off-white yarn this one gal had. And I just did 2 or 3, 2 strands. And I just mixed dark and lights, but as long as it was cream and light tan. When that Afghan was done, I wished I didn't promise to give it back to her because I wanted it.
Diane,
Well,
Diane wants to know about the block we're making.
block we're making.
I'll be right there.
Clay's choice.
Yeah, I'll be right there and paste it.
Yeah.
Diane, I'll just paste it right over to yours.
It always eats early.
As soon as I find Diane.
And Jean says she's having cookie salad, potato salad, calico,
Yeah,
baked beans,
we
and butter
before I eat lunch.
Okay.
sausages.
Send it to you private in your messenger, Diane.
Your dad eats a lot. Jane says wine, of course, to wash it all down. Oh, cookie, salad, potato. Oh yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. Potato salad, calico bean, baked beans, hamburgers, and smoked sausages. Mm-mm-mm.
And there it's on the page again too.
Thank you, Sandra. And hello, Diane, says Jean. And Jean says, made one in the Vikings colors for my dad, which was huge because he is tall. The Afghan or the quilt?
Yeah. And I forget what Melinda did the other day. I had something and a flower or something I'd made. And she took the time, she stitched it on the corner of the Afghan the diagonal stitch to make it more like a little girl quilt. She put these flowers on it. We can applique on a quilt. Why can't we take a crocheted flower and sew it onto a Afghan?
Yeah, why not?
And they love the Afghan.
It would make it way different.
My daughter Sue Ellen loves to crochet, and one of her childhood friends had twins, and she made the two kids crocheted blankets. For the little girl, the princess from Mario Brothers.
Yep.
And for the boy, Super Mario.
There you go.
But this gal, she wanted a light grays was what she wanted for her Afghan for her baby. And it's like nothing there saying pink. So Melinda just added 3 crocheted flowers to the corner. And like she said, if she wants to take them off, all she has to do is find the stitch and undo the stitching. But she loved the flowers. The after fact. It was just enough pink to say it was a girl's quilt. Or Afghan. I call everything quilt. Anything done by hand is a quilt.
I'm with you there, Sandra. And let's see. Again, hi Jean. Thank you, Sandra. And Jean, I do crochet embellishments on crochet items all the time. I've crocheted dolls and different animals. Yeah, that's what I would like to learn how to do. Because I think they're so cute.
My sister made Shayna an Afghan owls, and it was 3 different layers because of the coloring of the owls. That thing was heavy as all get out.
Yeah, we want them still, but we want them usable, but we don't want the bowl.
Fully domesticate them.
But the last time someone says, I want that pattern, I finally found it and looked it up and I saved it. Now I just gotta find it. Where do you save things at? Who knows?
Yes, Dave, beagles are hunters.
Saving people, hunting things, friendly business.
That's why one of the presidents, I don't remember, had a whole bunch of beagles for that reason. He liked hunting.
Didn't I admit by the library I was thinking about it?
It's like when Melinda makes them, she'll say, Mom, how do I start it? Mom, how do I change it to start decreasing?
I can see mundane things. The cement truck.
Well, live and learn, I guess. Jean says, I made several of the unicorn hooded jackets for kids when they first came out, and everyone wanted them. And Donna, I've crocheted the corner to corner Afghan. That's the one I want the pattern for. Both of those Afghans that Sandra has there.
Yep, they're the corner to corner. They call them diagonal on this one pattern. It came out in a book, I think 1978, and the book wore out. And then now that they have modern technology like computers.
Right.
It's like, had to come up with it a different way.
I still can't get over Margaret wrote a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't strike me as that type of person to write a book. Now I get it. Okay. Okay, more blue.
Well, I would never have thought Krista Moser when you hang around with Krista Moser. And then it's like she has an infatuation with 60-degree triangle rulers or diamonds or any
Yep.
60-degree anything. And she flat tells you that.
Yep.
Christine is here.
Who?
Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
How you doing today?
I'm working on lunch, and now I get to do a birdhouse.
You better be working on
Similar,
that.
but not like one of these. It's going to be similar.
Okay. What color is my C? CC. Light blue. Okay, that's the color I got, so I guess it'll work.
When I find this pattern again, because I know I saved it, I guess I better put it in my quilt folder.
Okay.
Got to print that one up because it goes on the back of that painting.
You got a painting, Sandra?
There's a painting that was handed down through the family. My husband, just before we started dating, he had moved over from Monroe, Washington to our Chuila. And right after, their house burnt down. So his grandma's sister, which would be his great aunt, right?
Mhm.
She painted, and she painted this scene of a mountain and elk. And so I want to take her heritage, one little picture, to adapt how she's related, and put it on the back of the framed picture, because it's not a stranger made it, and it's something that should continue through the family. Right now, it has a
Right.
post-it note on it.
I agree. Okay, Christine, we were working on the block. I don't know the name of it.
Clay's Choice.
Clay's
Yeah.
Choice. Sandra posted the link up. It's in the chat.
I was like,
And then June says, hi, Christine again. But right now I'm working on my cross stitch. And Jean C2C had a lot of patterns using techniques like counted cross stitch because you count to add pattern with your stitches. And Christine says hello, and Jean will be right back. And Mona, Lyndon Johnson, yeah, that's who it was, had the beagles. Thank you, Mona.
Lyndon Baines Johnson.
LBJ. Yep, because he loved to hunt. And he figured beagles were good hunting dogs. The only thing about that, though, you know, as much as they bark, scare away the prey, why don't you? That's what I would think.
well, you know how we was talking about different things that we did. I had these half square triangles left over, and I made them into the hourglass block, and then I made them into the heart. I'm sure someone's made that out and put it in their name,
Probably.
because it's one block. And then I goofed off and I put it in one quilt.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And I thought, just do all these hearts in different colors of all your scraps, and you could go around the rainbow, because it is the way it kind of goes around the best I could. I got to get that one made yet.
Pretty.
Beyond the
Laura,
one
here's one of my Charlie Brown blocks.
They're both pretty.
Oh, nice.
nice.
It.
And
gonna be a
you're
great
making that
baby
for a
girl.
set person. I know.
Oodles were at, says Diane and Mona. Oh, that's cute. I like it, Susan. Mona, at school in Canada, we had to learn everything about the US states, capitals, presidents, vice presidents, landmass, you name it, we studied it. You learn more about it than we did.
Yeah. A lot of Canadians can tell you more about the United States than we can.
I know, wow. And June,
My
Kathy,
favorite,
you know, no, I didn't. No, I did not. Christine, oh my, Sandra, that is beautiful. And Jean, love it, Susan.
thank
Told you guys
you.
my favorite was the California Gold Rush.
My favorite high school teacher was my American history teacher. He was from Canada. So we learned things from the Canadian perspective that we didn't get out of our textbook. Christmas break. No, spring break. I watched a video on YouTube from Toronto PBS on the War of 1812. And it was really fascinating because you got the Canadian perspective on that war.
Christine, I like how you use the Charlie Brown fabric. We do CB at Christmas and now I see it everywhere. And Jean, have had many of my patterns copied. Take it as a compliment. And I don't mind sharing ideas with others. One big crafting family is what I say. And if they make money, oh well.
Yep. And if anybody wanted that heart block, I would gladly take what little paper drawing I have of it and the picture and give it to you.
Keep eating, Sandra.
Huh?
You know, not keep eating. Finish that salad. It's good for you.
It's just about gone.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, because the reason why you see so many Charlie Brown at Christmas is because of Charlie Brown's Christmas. You know, the itsy bitsy. You're almost there, Sandra. The itsy bitsy tree that little everything falling off.
That little Charlie Brown tree that he thought he
Yeah.
killed when the ornament caused it to bend.
Mm-hmm.
I have that on DVD.
A pattern out for that. It's called Corner to Corner Throw. I finally found it.
I have a ton, and I mean a ton of yarn. Thanks to Susan.
Okay. It was
Shady, not me.
Laura.
Yes.
You wanted the pattern.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Susan.
yeah, it's like
And
it won't
Kathy.
let me put them all in at the same time.
So Laura, Susan, June, and myself. Okay, Christine, 2 years in a row, I've sewed the costumes for our play. Oh, how fun. Did you like doing it? And Sonia, 3 changes. If original and pattern, add borders, change size of blocks, or add sashing, etc.
Is it 3 changes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know it wasn't.
But you want the you want the block to finish at 12 inches. So keep that in mind. Christine, I've sewed them for all our plays, but we have done Charlie Brown hint twice, but with different characters. I will have to post a picture of the angel wings we made out of old book bags and paper plates. Oh, okay. I want to see.
The last time I worked on costumes was for the high school when Sue Ellen was in high school, and oh my gosh, did we spent 3 weekends, 6 sewing machines going, madly sewing.
For how many people did you have to do it for?
Well, Mrs. Ott believed in letting as many kids be in the musicals as wanted to be. So was it My Fair Lady? Was it Music Man? It was one where there were only supposed to be like 4 girls and there were like 60. We made a lot of muslin dresses.
Oh, okay. Sandra, did you get the other pattern also?
Which one?
The one that looked like a bunch of
The
Teardrop.
teardrops.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
Teardrop. I haven't
Yeah.
found that one yet.
Okay.
I have that one in my head. I've made it so many times.
But thank you for that one. Back to the old drawing board. In this case, back to the old cross stitch board. Where is my
Yeah.
needle? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I dropped my needle.
Okay, I won't tell you that you dropped your needle.
You, Kathy, and Laura, right?
Yeah.
It says it's sent to everybody.
Did you name 4, Sandra?
Yeah, you got yours first.
Okay.
Yours was 1 minute before theirs.
Because you're special, Laura.
Her name just popped up as most frequently talked to, I guess.
Yeah, she's special.
I don't know. You'd think yours would have been up there because she sent me a message.
Oh yeah, well I did.
You
Okay,
didn't send one during the live.
I will have to post a picture. Yes. Please do, Christine.
Is Craig still in ear range or did he leave?
He went to get something to eat for us.
Okay.
So I'll be hopping off when he gets back with food. So I can start winding down for my 8 o'clock bedtime.
Not
My
looking forward
my
to
bedtime is 9 o'clock, and I will go to bed at 9 o'clock, not 10:30 or 11 o'clock like I've been doing all weekend.
2 a.m.
Yeah, I've been staying up way too late these past 4 days.
Yeah.
And I normally don't do that. I normally keep the same schedule on the weekend that I do during the week, and that's gonna hit me hard in the morning, I have a feeling.
Well, I can't go to sleep if I don't go to sleep at my normal time. You know, I toss and turn.
Yeah. Not
When I
have
talk
no
to
problem
Cindy
sleeping.
later tonight, she'll say, "Did you eat lunch? If they didn't make you eat, you're going to eat now." It's like, why is everybody making sure I eat? Because they know I don't.
Right. I know you ate. Are you full?
I have one more bite.
I skip
Okay,
meals all the
but-
time when I'm at work. I get so busy and in the zone, I don't stop to eat.
Are you full, Sandra?
Yeah,
Or
salad's
do you want
finished.
more to eat? She's not answering.
Jean's
Okay.
bedtime is midnight and go to sleep at 1 a.m. Yeah. I can't just go to bed and fall asleep.
I can.
I cannot.
I can unless I'm I can't shut the mind off sometimes. That does happen sometimes.
Sandra,
But
are you still hungry?
I wasn't hungry to begin with. But it's gonna go through me because it's cabbage
Yeah.
or salad or
Yeah, it's
whatever.
salad. You'll be like Chinese food hungry again in a half hour.
Yep.
And I love egg flour soup. And it's
I
like
thought you
it's
say
got
egg foo young.
everybody says it's like it's just pure wasted calorie, wasted space, whatever it is, because it goes right through you.
I've never had that.
Egg flour
Hi,
soup.
Melody. Melody wants to know if Jane checked her grill.
I've had egg drop soup. Is that the same thing?
It could
Probably.
be. It's kind of a thickened chicken broth
Mm-mm.
with some cabbage looking stuff.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
And it can have, some people might put a mushroom in it. Some
No.
people put corn, peas,
I haven't had it then.
but it's just the egg white that's dropped into the broth. It's kind of, and then they starch it up to make it thicken a little.
Egg flour, did you mean egg drops? It's Jean.
It's like there's a difference for some places. It depends on, I really do think which side the Mississippi you're on controls.
Yeah, I think our egg drop soup is just like a chicken broth based and the egg whites dropped in. Doesn't have
Yeah,
anything else in it.
you swirl up your egg
Yep.
and then you put it in the hot. Yeah, but ours has like Chinese cabbage, mushrooms, peas, celery, all cooked in the broth. And ours makes a better meal because it has, the roughage in it, what we
Exactly.
need. But my husband hated it when they put the mushrooms in it because he hates mushrooms.
It's too big to hold up, but there's the
Okay.
layout of 4 of the blocks.
Yep, that works.
Mhm. I like that.
Yep.
Kind of like a disappearing 9 patch.
Yeah, that's what it looks like now.
Without doing all
You
the extra
probably could have
cooking,
did
right?
the Disbury 9 patch and got the same thing, huh?
Yeah, I've done 4 disappearing 9 patches. That's why I looked at that and went, "What's a disappearing 9 patch?"
And see, I like the disappearing 4 patch with only cutting 1 inch off the center because that more delicate little switch is what I like. Okay, birdhouse.
I like how complicated the disappearing 9 patch can look. And it's
Jean
not.
says, nope, not the same thing. I'll go check. Then for you, Melody. Okay.
Took a class in Houston from Nancy Brennan Daniel on the disappearing 9 patch, and I have her book. She was one of the first ones to come out with it, and soon after, everybody was doing it.
Yeah. I've never seen a book on it, so.
I have her book.
Were you surprised?
No.
I would not have been either.
Yeah, no.
I think my bird cage will be on a stand so I don't have to make this imaginary hanger for the bird cage.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, that's what I said, a standing bird cage.
Well, I just made a little doll quilt to go with the big quilt for the little girls' dolls.
Oh,
That's so sweet of you.
I had all those extra blocks, so I was like, she'll be 2 in November, so I don't know what age they start playing with dolls, but I feel like it's probably coming soon.
Aspen loves playing with dolls now. And Alani likes making all the dolls naked.
I know. What's up with that?
Yeah, I never played with dolls.
I played with Barbies up until I was 14
Yeah.
because it's like I had nothing else to do.
I had more fun with Tonka trucks in my grandparents' side pasture.
Well, I designed the clothes is what I did more than anything. I kept making more and more clothes. Then I would take them to the kids I babysat. So it's like, I should have had my own business. Because they
And you
all loved them.
didn't because why?
Because I enjoyed making them because they was thrilled. Every time I babysat, what did you make? What did you make? What did you make?
Christine says, granddaughter is 9 and still plays with dolls. Other granddaughter played with them until she was 10 or 11. There you go. Okay, I better mark what I'm doing here.
I can't make a yellow bird. The windows
Why?
got yellow fabric in it.
Oh,
Oh, you can't make Woodstock.
Oh,
Right here?
like dang it. Can't believe I'm gonna embroider a birdhouse anyway.
Sandra, I can.
See, that's just it. It's like Jean wants that one block, and make sure to take a picture because she likes the flowers and all. So I got to do that when I get the copy out.
Thanks for sending the pattern, Sandra.
Yes,
No
thank you.
problem.
yes,
That's what we're for.
Sandra, thank you.
It's not copyrighted or anything because it's in the Red Heart Yarnspiration page.
Christine, I found a pattern by McCall's for carry bag for generic American Girl dog. Oh, wow. A doll, sorry. Dog. Terry, make a bluebird or a cardinal.
Yeah.
And Deb, I played with Barbies and paper dolls. So did I, Deb. Loved it.
My
I
paper
love
doll
those.
dresses always had tape across their patterns because I used them so much.
Exactly.
That was my travel entertainment.
I loved the dolls that plastic coated and you had the vinyl type clothes that would cling to it.
Yeah,
Those were fun to play with.
I have Emily's in my hope chest right now.
My
she quit
7th
playing with them.
birthday, yeah, my 7th birthday, I was homesick, but my mom let me have my birthday party. I had Jell-O instead of cake, and that was fine. And two of the girls that came to my party both gave me those cling dolls.
I think they're
I
called
got
Cling by Colorform. Yep.
Yeah, Colorform, that's right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Like,
Another girl got me a paint by number Palomino. Loved that.
it's funny. Terry types at the same time it comes out my mouth. It's like, oh, I just spit it right out on the screen. That was perfect timing there, Terry. But I still have Emily's. They're in my cupboard, or my hope chest thing. She wasn't a fan of them.
I enjoyed them because they didn't fall apart. They didn't tear.
Yeah, compared to the paper ones.
Yeah.
It must
It's like
be-
everybody will probably say this is a beehive, not a bird cage. Because it's on yellow.
Okay, here's some of Donna Dixon's crocheted bears. They are absolutely adorable.
Oh, how cute.
Aren't those cute?
Just a minute, just a minute. Can't see it and teeny tiny. Yep, those are cute. Who made those?
Donna Dixon.
Okay.
Very cute, Donna. I love them.
I forget that I pin people up there and it doesn't change when you talk. In other words, I'm staring at Laura's blocks on the wall.
Oops.
I like her spine up there. I still think it's somebody's spine.
With scoliosis.
Yep. Yep.
That's
I
the
call it the spine.
Carol Breyer Fellert class I took.
Okay, let's see where I leave off. Terry.
Terry,
Never
yep.
had a Barbie doll, had an imitation no name doll, but I had a doll that had hair that you colored with a marker, and her hair also grew. Then you could wash the marker color out and change the hair color.
Barbie come out with one of those at one time. But like Melinda, she was going through the photo albums and she says, here's all my Barbie stuff. I says, yeah, get it out of my shed.
Valerie says, Terry, great minds think alike. And Jean says, meat is on the grill, so have to go. We'll try to be back later. Okay, Jean, if not, enjoy your barbecue, okay?
Glad
Enjoy.
she remembered.
Bye, Jean.
Oh, Melody reminded her.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to have a meet and watch it now.
Jean. Oh, I have spare ribs ribs in the freezer. I could have barbecued ribs for dinner. Ooh.
Oh, Terry asked me if he had any ribs in his box of meat that's in my freezer. And I'm glad he doesn't, because he would have said, make that and make some potato salad and I'll come down. It's like, I ain't doing that.
He doesn't live in that same town?
No, he lives an hour away. Oh, if he lived in this same town, I'd have to lock my doors. I'd have to lock that storm door in the hotel thing and close all the windows and be really quiet in the middle of my house. He looked at renting a house in Ritzville.
I thought you were
And he
going to
said-
say you got to move.
And he goes, I could come over for dinner every night. Huh?
Think not.
I mean, he would have bought the food, but I don't have anything on my back that says cook. And yes, bye, Jean. We'll see if we're still here when you get done. And then when I asked him about his mom, 15, he moved out when he was 15. His mom died when he was 24. But still, 24 to 72, still comparing other people's food to your mother's?
Wow.
No.
Yeah. That right there, I would never invite him back.
No, he's
The
learned
one-
to shut up.
The one time Wayne dared to do that, I said, that's grounds for divorce.
My husband said something about something I cooked once and he never ever got it again. I told him I'm not his mother. If he wants it, go to her.
Yep.
And I never, ever made it again. And he did that like within the first year of our marriage. But I am not his mom.
Nope.
Don't plan on it ever.
Yeah, I told Wayne you married a wife, not a mother.
Yep.
Not your mother.
And I also told him that we have to make decisions on what we're having for dinner. I am not going to rack my brain every single day of what we're eating.
Oh, I can remember telling Wayne I'm not a short order cook. You'll get what you get when I cook it, and that's it.
We tried the menu thing with the 3 kids growing up. We all got to pick things, which was, I loved it because we just went, all 5 of us, and we just had the whole menu through the whole month of what we wanted. I would prepare it. I gladly, because I knew what I was fixing.
That's a good idea, actually.
And
But we didn't do that.
and those kids, if they wasn't there on their day, I'd save for them.
June says we gave our baby dolls away early. And Lori, I'm not the maid. I'm currently on strike to prove my point. Good for you, Lori. You go, girl. Christine, hubby told me one day I was just like his mother. ... I took a vow she was and still is a wonderful mother-in-law. Nice. June says, Lori, LOL.
I'm glad you got a good mother-in-law. Mine was, I hope they broke the mold. I tried not being that mother-in-law either. Or the grandmother-in-law. It's like, Cameron told me I shouldn't have been out mowing the lawn in the heat the other day. And it's like, well, if I don't do it, who's going to?
Didn't see him volunteer, did you?
He was at work. Everybody was at work when the lawnmower broke down.
Terry says, my ex would say, why don't you cook like my mom? I said, because I was raised by my mom. Your sisters cook like your mom. Yeah. Everybody cooks different.
And no,
Not at all.
You could have 4 things of lasagna, let's say, okay? 4 dishes of lasagna, and every single one of them will be different.
mine would not be the dry one. I do not like the dry pasta.
No, I don't either, but every
Like,
one of them will be different.
when I make spaghetti
And-
or anything, I have extra sauce because that pasta absorbs all the moisture. And it seems like it gets it too dry for me.
Christine says, my husband told everyone when we got married that he got 2 mother-in-laws and one was his own mother. Okay.
No, my first mother-in-law, she was really nice. And if she had lived closer, we probably would have done things together because Patsy was really, really nice. My second mother-in-law, not so much.
I only had one and I rest in peace. Thank you. It's like, and I mean that 100%.
Okay, 1, 2.
Now, if I just put the upper part on here, I could have a dress form in the window.
It could be a seamstress's house.
Oh, where could I incorporate? I need to put a barn quilt someplace.
I was going to say, you really need to have a barn quilt in there.
None of them have the right roofs to do that.
Well, that sucks.
Well, the one has the pinwheel block. I guess that's kind of a barn quilt.
Yeah.
And Terry says, Donna says, posted a crochet jellyfish. And so Terry, my son-in-law, who is not Italian, cooked the best lasagna. We give him the job. I will crawl to their house when he makes it, so I don't miss it.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Here's her crochet jellyfish.
Okay, gotta make Kathy look bigger again.
Here you go.
That is cute.
Isn't that cute, you guys?
That is cute.
There's a
Susan,
It's on my screen.
did you see it?
You're frozen on my screen.
I'm just sitting here. I'm not frozen.
On my computer, you are frozen. It's probably my computer.
Huh.
Because,
Okay.
yeah, my computer's being stupid again. Like I told you what happened.
Yeah, you told me.
no. It's the internet today, I think, because it's like both Kathy and I listening to Jean this morning. She was garbled,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing was going in circles. So I would rewind it, watch it for a little bit, fast forward, rewind back to that timestamp I was just at. So I watched her little segments. So I finally just said, hang those bathroom cupboards and just be done with it. I'll go back later, because usually the replays are never garbled. And I don't know why. So cute octopus. I saw somewhere where they have people crochet for babies to hold.
Oh my
pinwheels.
gosh.
Yeah, in the NICU, the NICU.
That is so cute, Donna.
Okay.
That is just adorable.
I know.
And Donna says, yes, Christine Wolf. There is a turtle. I think it's a turtle. Yes. It's a crocheted turtle. And you make a whole bunch of baby turtles and you put them inside the big turtle for a match game where they match the colors when they're little. My daughter-in-law says, here's something for you to do, Gigi Ma. It's like, I'm
I
not
don't
going
think
to
so.
crochet all that.
Gigi Mo's busy enough, right?
Yeah. Well, I can take buttons and make them different colors and hide them under another bigger button. I gotta get my lawn dice made. When I was out in the back shed working on the siding and the lawnmower, I go, yep, they didn't get done this time either.
My childhood friend who lived across the street, her father was a welder. He made the coolest outdoor toys for his daughter.
Yeah. Is it starting to look like a birdhouse?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll let you know in a
I
minute.
like it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the door. I think I'll put extra little line in it to offset it,
That's what I would do.
Oh, that's cute.
or turn them the other way.
That's
instead of-
cute.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Take a bow. Say no applause, just money.
But someone will see this quilt and this block and they'll say, where's that at? And I use your imagination, people.
Exactly.
Like these ones in that here, there's a lot of wires, but it gives me the general idea of what I needed to do.
Right.
And those are some big-headed little birds. If I had more of that flannel, I could just cut off a bird and sew it on there. But I don't have any more. And I'm not going to cut up a burp rag.
No, I would not either cut up a burp rag.
Oh, whoops. And there went my phone. Out of the pocket onto the floor.
Oh no. You
What
don't
I-
have carpet?
Not
Is
in
it-
my kitchen and dining room, no.
Oh, my kitchen's carpeted.
I'm glad after the horrible, and I do mean horrible, indoor-outdoor carpeting that Fred and I had in the kitchen. I don't ever want I don't want carpeting in my kitchen for love nor money.
I'm trying to debate because we got the carpet. The first carpet we had, we got given to us. Then when we had to replace it because it wore out, we looked at that floor underneath there and go, we got to make a decision to put what down. Because there used to be a hole in our floor for turning the main water supply off.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
And how many people have a soup can size hole in the middle of their floor?
Nobody I know.
Not that I am aware of, except for you now, I know.
So we took a vegetable can and we nailed a lid over it, and then we put the carpet down.
After moving your main water supply turn off, turn on, right?
Yeah, it's moved, but you still have to go under the house to turn it. Because when the water breaks, it's like we just have the city come down because they do it for free. So we don't worry about that part. But when we went under the house after we got his sister out of the house, their kids had been throwing garbage down through that hole.
Oh, jeez.
There's a pile of garbage underneath the house.
Oh, kids.
Yep.
Thank you,
Log
Valerie.
1 of 4 is sewn together.
Nice.
Yay. Mm.
I'm going to do 2 in this colorway and 2 with this Charlie Brown fabric and the green camping Snoopy and Charlie Brown shirt.
I like how she just turns around, grabs a strip out of the little bin right there, and then sews.
June says we gave our girls dolls to play with when they were little. Yeah, we had all the Barbie
Pretty
dolls,
one. It's got some purple in
Elsa's
there.
and all that. We did all that. when we were little. And then somebody stole it. But my dad found out who and got it back.
Okay, dinner's here, so I gotta go.
Okay, goodbye.
What are you having for dinner?
Longhorns, salmon and rice.
Longhorn. You have longhorn over there?
Yeah.
We have a longhorn over here.
Yep.
Probably not the same thing, but
Probably. They're owned by Darden and they are nationwide.
are they?
Mhm.
Well, this one here I think was out before.
Oh,
Or
maybe not then.
we only have one longhorn, I should say.
All right.
It's out by the airport.
Huh?
It's not very fancy.
Okay.
But enjoy.
Enjoy your
you.
dinner, Lord. Thank you for
Enjoy
coming.
your dinner, Laura.
Thanks for having me.
It was nice to see you.
You're
Bye.
welcome. Anytime. Let us know, okay?
Okay.
Have fun going back to work.
Thanks.
That's not.
Well, try to make it fun, okay?
Yeah. I just know I'm walking into a mess.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not.
See you guys later.
Okay, bye, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Lori says, I still have my Barbie and other little dolls. Forget the name. Time for a peanut break, ladies.
Okay,
I'll be back.
I'll try to be good.
Never in a
Yeah,
million years, Sandra.
Sandra.
Never, ever, never are you good.
I'm good for something somewhere.
I'm not falling for it.
Right now, I'm good for making a birdhouse.
There you go.
Let's say. Gladys still working on the pineapple block?
Yep.
So you gotta go shopping for some more fabric to have around for scraps?
I don't know. Let us make colors on.
Well, it's like, it's hard to decide. That's why I just throw a bunch of stuff in a bin and call it this sampler. Okay, the greens, the blue. So now you're gonna do a dark pink and a purple corner, right?
Yeah. I got 2 more, 3 more left here. Put green on.
And each one of these wire runs on this birdhouse, I'm knotting them at the end and ending it in case one gets caught, the whole bird cage doesn't come out. Thinking ahead of little fingers, or maybe even somebody with scissors going snip, snip. It's going to be fun when Laura comes to visit. I never go out to eat or anything to buy fish. I just go without. I have a friend coming in June. The one from Oregon. So I have to rearrange all my plans. I'm not going to get to go stay with Coda and Aspen that week. I have to pick a different week. She makes all her appointments around her hair coloring. I don't have to do that. Or, well, I wouldn't do that.
Go with the crutches, maybe you can get up.
So I'll go see Coda and Aspen on another time.
How?
But I gotta get my bathroom done.
There's a step that you put your foot on, and then a step to the floor of the van.
Or at least the washer and dryer back in there. I can finish the floors later. They come in and out just like they're supposed to.
Like this. And how are you gonna put one foot up or another foot up? And the seat is about this high up from the.
I have a stackable washer and dryer, but it's in the kitchen. It's got its own closet.
See, that's what, when the washer and dryer DIE, which I'm not going to talk to them about that yet. It's like, I said I would go to the stackable. But what's not broken, don't fix.
No, that's even with the back, with the van. That's even.
And the appliance repairman said, being it was just me, and if I treat the dryer right, it should be fine and live the rest of my years. Because it was back when they really made them to last. He says the new stuff, they don't make them to last.
Your butt was on the floor, you couldn't do it.
Well, when I bought this house, I wanted a washer and dryer because I didn't want to go buy new appliances when I moved in.
Yeah.
So worked it.
I had a stackable when I first got married.
Last couple times, I tried opening the door.
And they actually have a pretty good capacity. They wouldn't hold a quilt to be washed. So I would have to go find a laundromat that had the big washer, or go out to my son's.
Roller inside. And
They have the big washer.
it's on and take it off.
But mine is enough, it can do it.
I don't have any money, so I'm keep spending the money.
Even though they say we're not supposed to use center agitators for washing quilts. All my quilts have lived for years doing it, so I don't know why.
That's even worse. Than trying to drive her.
And how do you get all that crap in the van?
From the back. Back is on the floor, but I don't know where the.
Somewhere towards the front.
I probably could have used a different color thread than black to make a bird cage, because they come in many colors, I'm sure.
Yeah, I need to, but then refuse to fucking come up with 50 fucking excuses.
Then bring them in here and bring them in her room. Drop them in the room. That's that.
It's like on my pineapple blocks that I did without any rollers or stuff. When I went to make the second one, I made it just the total opposite. I put the white and the light and the dark in reverse. And it turned out, I like it. But it's just a suggestion. He's back.
Hi.
Did you miss any of us?
Oh, I missed you so much, Sandra and Gladys.
It's like,
We were talking about washer and dryers.
yeah.
That I wish I had. I wish I lived in an apartment that we could have washers and dryers. Oh well.
Just one of those things, right?
Yep.
When Melinda, one of her first apartments, they had the laundromat and she hated it. she brought her clothes home rather than go to their laundromat in the building. Then her second place they rented had the stackable. And boy, when it come to move out time, the list of everything, it had in the cleaning instructions that you took a Q-tip. I'm not kidding you, a Q-tip to all your window sills, in the tracks of your windows. They showed you in the diagram how the window picks up and comes out, and you had to clean the runners of what the window slides. You had to take and the lint trap out and clean it with a toothbrush where the lint builds up in the corners. The list was unreal. We spent a day just following the cleanup list of the little.
Wasn't important, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Did she get did she get her whole security back?
Yep, she got every penny of it. Because I'm not kidding you. We did the toothpicks, picking the dirt out of the little corners. We had the toothbrush. We had, and even if if you used the little pin in the wall, they told you which brand of toothpaste to use to fill the hole.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'd never seen a checklist like that.
Hope we don't have to do that.
But I couldn't believe what we did, but we did it because we was getting our damage deposit back. But we spent just a day cleaning.
And how long had she lived there?
She did her year lease there.
Year lease.
But down in the mop boards on the edge, you had to make sure to go in with your toothpick and toothbrush and clean in all the little, but you had to start with your lint trap first in your dryer. That way that toothbrush didn't have the debris from possible off the floor to transfer to the lint trap, because it could wreck the lint trap.
Wow.
Well, when my husband was in the Air Force, our first place we rented in Rantoul, Illinois, we rented from a 5-star general and his wife. We had monthly inspections, but the rent was so cheap, and they didn't put you on a lease, because all you have to do is contact your staff sergeant, and anything you do wrong, that staff sergeant's right on you. But we had monthly inspections, and our floors had to shine, our beds had to be made right to the specifications. There's no garbage laying around. You didn't have if you had extra boxes, because we had boxes of stuff because Melinda wasn't born yet, they couldn't be stacked up just in the corner of the bedroom. They had to be stacked up in the closet nicely. But,
that didn't bother you?
They furnished all the furniture and bedding. Even if you wanted to use their bedding, you could. Because they said a lot of people don't have all that stuff with them. And then we could also, if we wanted to, she would leave an ironing board for pressing the uniforms.
Christine says, toothpaste and nail holes we did when we lived in apartments. Don't use blue.
Nope.
LOL. Yep.
Yeah, because they said the certain toothpaste dried just to the right texture. But now it's hard to find toothpaste that doesn't have a sheen to it of some sort.
Well, my lease says push pins are fine. They don't have a problem with you using push pins. Well, so quilts I've got hanging up, it's the small binder clips on the corner, and one in the middle if it's bigger. Push pins to hold it to the wall.
Well,
pictures, command strips.
Yeah. Did you see those command strips that Danny uses? They got a clip. They're kind of like these Wonder Clips, but they're a command strip.
Really?
and they're clear. You can get them on Amazon. But
Wow.
it goes up and then it's on the wall, so you just push the
Oh.
bottom and put the quilt or whatever.
I have seen it. I'm gonna order some so I can put Christmas lights in my windows on the
Yeah.
inside because we can't put them on the outside.
Do you decorate for Christmas?
Do I decorate for Christmas? Seriously?
Yeah.
Let's see. Santa is still sitting on top of my DVD case. I never did put my little Christmas tree away. It's still sitting out there. I just don't have it plugged in. I love Christmas.
Okay, just asking. A lot of people
It's
don't
the
decorate.
It's the reason we have Easter. He
Mhm.
had to be born to be crucified and rise again.
Exactly. But Christmas has gotten away from Santa, from
And Sarah's
Christ
back.
and into Santa and everything else.
Welcome back, Sarah.
I don't decorate
Welcome
for
back.
Halloween per se. I'll decorate for Harvest.
Well, my Halloween is cutesy. It
Well,
isn't.
and Thanksgiving, there's the turkey and
cornucopia. I've got to make my cornucopia quilt.
I have ceramic bears with sunflowers for Thanksgiving. And then I have a little pilgrim salt and pepper shaker.
I have that too.
And then I have table. And then I have a bunch of autumn silk autumn leaves.
Huh. I only decorate Christmas nowadays.
But
And that's only because I already have it.
Patrick's Day. Well, you guys had St. Patrick's. You had Easter back behind me. I didn't put no red, white, and blue out. And because Memorial Day is just red, white, and blue and some flags.
Correct.
So I didn't put anything out for that. I'm too busy into my bathroom.
Good. I'm glad you're back, Sarah.
And Melody's telling her, welcome back.
Yeah.
Seen you over sewing with a little one on your lap earlier. Okay, there's the bird cage so far.
Oh, I like it. Good job.
But now I got to figure out what kind of bird I'm going to put in that center hole.
A cardinal, a red bird, a blue jay.
Yeah, that's
whatever.
what everybody keeps saying. It's
Oh,
not
that's
as easy
cute,
to make
Sandra.
it as you think.
That's cute.
Because even these little birds have bodies.
You're welcome, Sarah. Yes, my baby woke up sooner than I thought she would. Aw.
Yep. I just happened to catch it over there for a little tiny bit.
But babies are so cute.
It's my neighbor right alongside me mowing right now.
I can't hear. I cannot hear.
It's like he said when he mows his lawn, he always does 2 paths blowing away from the fence. Well, first off, you can't get your lawnmower up close to the fence when that discharge arm is sticking out another 6-8 inches. So yeah, you gotta mow your first path where it blows into your own yard. It was just one of those things. Whatever.
Whatever.
But he was nice. He kept it. That's the one neighbor I have one problem with. He's the one that helped me with my lawnmower. But he was nice.
Is
Like I
lawnmower
said,
fixed?
I'll be friends,
Yeah,
just not
Sandra's
that
is.
friendly.
Mm-hmm.
That was the same guy?
Yeah.
So is it going?
Yeah, Sandra's lawnmower's fixed.
Okay.
Yep.
I have a really nice next door neighbor.
Mine
Last
wants to
month,
be
towards
too
the
really
end,
nice.
last month, the last Wednesday of the month, it was so close to payday, and my cupboard was so empty. There's a knock on my door. There's Ron with a half of a pizza for me. He'd ordered a pizza and gave me half of it.
Oh, that was nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
He's a sweetie.
They're not. It's like Betty, after Larry passed away, she would bring over a hamburger on a plate because, I just made a comment that by the time I buy a package of buns, the hamburger, this and this to do it, it's like it's ridiculous because the bun is going to be rock hard, and when you freeze them, it's not always what you want.
Exactly.
And so she'd bring over a hamburger all the time. And then she quit. And then she brought over something she made with some rice. And she knew I didn't like broccoli, so she made this without and then took my portion out and then added broccoli to their half, their portions.
That was nice of her.
Yeah.
Knowing you didn't like broccoli.
And then she brings me over banana bread every now and then.
Oh, that's good. Good, good, good.
Be right back, running to the store for sides to dinner.
Okay.
Christine says, I'm not big on decorating, never have been. Usually did for Christmas when the boys were living here or when the grandkids were smaller. Yeah.
And now no, right?
The grandkids used to help me decorate. That went to the wayside. Well, they all, got out on their own.
But they're not far away.
No.
Okay, what did I do with that blue? It's amazing how fast you go through one of these threads when you're crocheting.
Yep.
And embroidery
Yeah,
and cross
embroidery.
stitch
Yep.
and hand quilting.
Susan.
Oh, believe me, I know. I'm already on my third strand of black, making this
Really?
bird.
I thought it was just
Oh,
me.
on my fourth strand. I only have one left. I'd set this string aside to go with the counter cross stitch to finish it. Because it's 5 strands. It's like, I'll just dig out another one. That's
Well,
life. You just go on with the next.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
I'm
John.
almost to my cup of tea here. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this one goes 1 pound. It makes you wonder if the people that design these designs, if they've ever actually made one themselves.
Probably not. They come out with this thing that they can take any photo out there and just digitize it.
That's what I thought.
They just digitize it and say done. Because Melinda took a picture of the boys in their plaid Western shirts, and I think they had on straw cowboy hats at the time. I can't remember for sure. And she had someone digitized it for a counter cross stitch. I'm gonna have to see if she has it out where she can get it or not, and
Yeah,
bring
that'd
it
be
in
cool.
and show you. But it is really cool. It's a lot of, and then you can pick the size of your Ada and then go from there. Of course, you pick 14 count. I forget how big the picture's going to be. And then you pick your size from there, because they had to tell them everything that was going to go.
How you wanted it exactly.
Yeah, if you wanted 14 count and you wanted it at 16 by 20. Oh, and Melinda did find the picture of the carousel that she did in this book the other day. Because I told her I got to go through these photo albums and take all the crafting pictures out. Because it might be the last picture someday of that counter cross stitch we did. It's like, come on, Nee. I forget which book she said it was. I would think it'd have to be this one. There's a picture she had in her head that she was trying to find. Casey Cancer Days. Chuck E. Cheese. Our boat. The Portland Zoo. Dinosaur National Monument.
Where's that?
Vernal, Utah. Josie Morris Cabin. Dinosaur Museum. Again, it's like we went down to the museum one day and then we went out to the pictographs. And those pictographs was awesome. We was in a box canyon. And
What's a pictograph?
where they do the chipping in the rock,
Oh, okay.
make design. It's like this one's got a goat, this one's got a man, because it has 3 things hanging between his legs. We figured it must be a guy. It's like, I didn't want to take a picture of it, but it was one of the pictographs. And then where pictures from up on the mountain, my brother standing. And then Flaming Gorge Dam, we stopped.
Okay, Lori.
Before the dam.
Lori said she'll be right back.
On top, and I snuck out real fast to take a picture. Oh, I about hurled over the dam.
Hang on, Sandra. Melanie said be back, going to go eat dinner. Okay, Melody. And Lori said she'll be right back.
Bye, ladies.
They'll be right back.
Okay, bye for now.
There you go. Go on, Sandra.
But it's just life. You have to have fun in everything you do.
Yep.
It's like,
Where's your book on camping?
well, if they're pictures while we're camping, sometimes we take cameras, sometimes we don't, because it's like we're always there doing something. You know, we do the same thing camping all the time. There's my grandma and grandpa's 50th. I got a picture of the quilt. I don't know who's got the quilt. I love cameras back in the old days. You didn't know what your pictures turned out looking like.
I know.
We
Yep.
gave Sue Ellen a little Kodak at it. Bulb. She was taking pictures of the parade of Snow White and the 7 dwarves and the dancing mice and all this. She chopped the head off of every single dancing mice.
Oh no. I saw where the Disneyland is giving 1,000 people a $1 to get in. That's it.
It's like,
For the anniversary.
On
It's like-
Tucker's live yesterday, he was talking about that.
Yeah.
I mean, not Tucker, off Quilter Ian.
Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we even have pictures of a Cabbage Patch doll stealing presents out from under the Christmas tree.
How cute is that?
It was,
Love it.
I made one of those stuffed bodied ones because you couldn't get a Cabbage Patch back then. So I bought the heads and the bodies that you had to do the soft sculpture and stuff on yourself. It's like, yeah, it's the ugliest thing in the world, but it made her happy for a while. That was all we was trying for. There's George. We had George in 1985. Friend bought him because she had extra money. You don't buy dogs just because you have money. Melinda was a beanpole. She's playing her flute long, long ago with my mom playing long, long ago on the organ. I can just about hear that in my ears going over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, Kathy, I posted on in your Facebook group picture of my Charlie Brown block and my Clay's Choice block.
Okay, oh, there it is. The first of probably 4 blocks for a baby boy quilt that I have been working on since I finished the Clay's Choice sampler blocks. Okay, everybody, here is Susan's Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, he's such a clown, that Charlie Brown.
I might have to put in the Snoopy movie that I have. The Charlie
Let's see.
Brown movie.
I'm looking
Charlie
at
Brown
this here.
movie.
Okay, Charlie Brown, Linus, Lucy, Snoopy, Woodstock.
Pigpen.
Who's the girl? I forget her name. Yeah, Pigpen. The girl with the dark hair. The one that loves the guy that plays the piano.
That's Lucy.
No,
Lucy.
not Lucy, the girl with the glasses.
Peppermint Patty?
Dark
Oh.
hair.
No, not Peppermint Patty.
Yeah, glasses.
Shoot.
I gotta show
Marcy.
you this picture.
Marcy.
Kathy.
Marcy, thank you.
Yeah. It's like
And
when
when
this picture comes up, this is Melinda way back when.
Love it, Susan. Love it.
Ah, pretty young lady.
Peggy and I love it.
As soon as it gets up for Kathy, I'll tell her what she had said. She
Oh,
was,
Charlie Brown, Lisa Clown. Yeah, that looks like Melinda.
and she says, "That's back when I didn't have boobs."
Is she at a campground?
No, that was my yard here. We
Oh.
cut down the trees that are there on the side.
Why?
And so Terry said
They
Sally.
was diseased.
Oh,
No, Sally is blonde.
Okay,
Marcy's the dark haired.
peanut character.
I thought Lucy was the dark haired.
He also has dark hair.
Lucy has dark hair.
Mhm.
I couldn't
Lucy
tell you
in
the
that
other one.
fabric is wearing a blue dress. Sally is wearing pink. Marcy's wearing orange.
Okay,
Linus is wearing blue.
I'll see if I can get this.
Pigpen
not
is wearing
glare.
a cloud of dust.
Okay. Lucy's wearing what?
She's wearing blue.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
When the
Pig-
picture
well,
comes
Pigpen
up,
is
Kathy, there's
Pigpen.
my camping picture.
What is it? Oh, a cat.
No, it's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel.
Oh, that's a squirrel?
A squirrel.
But I take pictures of the squirrels and the chipmunks, and it's like we was playing horseshoes. We had all sorts of things. We went out in the water on a boat. But I take pictures of the squirrels, the chipmunks, the blue herons.
But that
Like-
squirrel looked like a cat.
He had a big hairy tail.
Nice.
But that's what I take pictures of camping more and more. Trying to figure out where this one's at because it's Uncle Jerry, Aunt Darlene. Gotta see if I wrote anything on the back of the picture. No, it's just camping in 1986.
1986.
That yeah, this was 1986. My brother was still married to his first wife. That had to be Nick in the shorts over there. It's like, I like being on the end of the camera that you don't get in the picture. I was
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you got to have some pictures of you.
Oh, we went camping right over on the Washington-Idaho line. Why we drove over there, I have no idea.
Because you could.
Because Larry wanted to.
No, it was my mom and dad picked the thing. But then, see, here's the one with a chipmunk. It's like my camping. I like the chipmunks. I like the animals.
That would be me. Absolutely.
And then here's the train derailment that was right out from my house, a block away. And of course, the picture, it must have been 1986.
Chipmunk up at Mount Rainier National Park
Yeah, it was 1986 was the train
on a
derail,
very
1 block away.
foggy day up at Lake
Wow.
Tipsu.
A train
then-
derailment.
My ceramic stuff
Oh,
I
that's
painted.
cute. That's cute, Susan. I like
Concert.
it.
This
Oh.
picture I really loved, the fog in the trees.
Uh-huh. Very pretty.
You cannot
That's
laugh
one.
at the picture.
That's one I really want to take and get printed out.
You can't laugh at the picture.
I promise I won't if you show me.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at you.
I gotta wait.
When you were very young.
That was 1987.
36 years ago.
Nice figure, Sandra. Is that in your house right now?
Yeah, that's the kitchen before the one I have now. Yes. I had
Looking
my
good.
long hair cut and then they permed it and it went,
Oh wait, let me see that picture again. I didn't see the hair.
oh,
Let me see.
I'll get it close for the hair for you.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see the hair.
They put a perm in. And this is with the biggest curlers they could put.
Oh yeah, I remember those. That looks good.
This
Yeah.
is my sister and
Looks
I
good.
at Mount Zion National Park.
I like it, Sandra. It looks really good.
Like, those are some of the
Almost 6
pictures.
years ago.
But oh, how we've changed, right?
Yeah.
Susan with her sister at Zion National Park.
Okay.
I'm the one wearing the hat to protect my pale skin.
I figured so much. With the skinny legs.
I was a lot skinnier then than I am now.
Yeah.
Weren't we all?
That was this one here. I had lost 75 pounds before this picture, that one picture. I have a problem when I put it back on, it brings friends. Now here's camping. From the center tent over to the little tent on the side. That's how we camp. I call it that, the circus tent. That was mine. And then the little
It
one on the
looks
side.
like a circus tent.
You don't have your trailer yet?
No, we camped on the ground. But it's just like a circus tent. But you could put 8 people on the floor and still have room.
Yeah, those were big tents.
Yeah, they sure are. Oh, there is a
It's
trailer over there.
$25
Whose is
for
it?
that tent.
Whose trailer is that?
The motorhome was my mom and dad's.
Oh, okay. So that tent cost $25.
Yeah, we got it for 25 bucks. We got it used and then we resurfaced it. But it's like we camped very minimal.
No, my mom was like your mom, had to have a motorhome.
Well, they had just got the motorhome. There's the Seattle Aquarium. Oh my God. It's like,
Terry says no camping in big letters. LOL.
wait till you see this one here. It makes me laugh every single time. I had to pin the dress up so my boobs didn't fall out. And because I'm in a wedding, it wouldn't be good if you had to sit there and everything be showing.
What year was that, Sandra?
1987 or 88.
Uh,
But the top where it's lacy and you can see through it, it kept dropping down over, and that's so I had to pin it to had to find a strapless bra real fast, pin it to it, and it kept weighting my dress down. So I needed a necklace or something to hook to the front of the bra to go hold it up. I was always. We could have had some bad wedding pictures.
Revealing. Sarah says, we usually do a lot of camping, but I told my husband not this year. How come? How come you didn't want to go? Are you getting burnt out?
But that was a blue wedding. Everything
Terry
blue,
said,
blue.
my mom wore a dress like that to my wedding.
And I had the tag still on in the dress because it didn't fit me, but it came in and we didn't get time to exchange for the next size down. So I wore the tag in the, I had to stick the tag in the bra too. And we returned it after the wedding.
Oh my gosh.
But it just kept falling off. But you have to have, some memories.
Yep.
When
But
my
not like
when my
that.
cousin Kathy got married back in the early 1980s. Oh gosh, I was her maid of honor. So it was it was 78. It was before Wayne and I got married. Um, the dress she picked out for me had spaghetti straps. And that's what it wasn't really fitted to hold if a strap broke. Well, the first thing that happened, her heel got caught in the vent in the floor in the aisle.
Oh no.
And she's trying to get her shoe out of the vent. Her dad's going, just take your foot out, tiptoe on that foot, fake it till you make it kind of thing. And I started laughing, and a strap on my dress broke. So I'm having to hold it together, trying really hard to hold my flowers so nicely and demure so you wouldn't see that I was falling apart.
At the
It
seams.
was a comedy of errors.
Sarah says, my son is way too crazy, and with a baby, I can't be chasing him the whole time. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I wouldn't go either. Wait till they get older, right?
I miss the hot air balloon festival that Walla Walla used to have every Mother's Day.
Yeah, why did they stop it?
Well, I don't know. We went down one time. So last one that we attended was 2012. Because we filled up our Suburban. We had too many for seats, seat belts. But kids are small. We can put 2 kids in a seat belt, right? And be legal.
I don't know.
Kind of, sort of,
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, we kind of, sorta. Yeah. And it's like, we said the cops aren't going to find us on all these back roads. But it's like, here's the picture of the top of my house one Christmas.
Sarah says we will probably
Aw,
just go to my
Santa
sister.
Claus is coming to
He lives
town.
in a cabin by the lake. A cabin by the lake?
I
Oh, how
made the
fun.
deer in the sleigh.
Nice.
What lake?
Nice.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Who put him up there on the
Right
roof?
down Santa Claus Lane.
Not me.
Gary?
My husband did. We had him mounted on a piece of plywood, and we slowly maneuvered him up there. So Casey and my husband went up. But you can't do that in windstorms.
True.
It's like, see, my kids. I'll get the pictures. My kids always say it starts with one and then it goes up. It's like we started with one child. And then we invited twins in the picture.
this was my wedding dress. And my sister was the bridesmaid.
Hey,
I'll
this way I
see
gotta
it in
find
about
the right
10 years,
remote.
Gladys.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
And
How
I
cute.
couldn't find a dress to fit me, so my mother made these dresses.
okay.
Oh, those are pretty.
I made my bridesmaids dresses when I got married to my first husband.
Yeah, those are really pretty, Gladys.
This is myself and my 3 kids at the south rim of the Grand Canyon, 1998.
What
I've
what
never
year
made
did you
it to the
get
Grand
married,
Canyon.
Gladys?
1983.
1983.
And then I divorced him in 2003.
That's 20 years. Wow.
Sorry, I'm just
Very
going through
nice,
some of
Susan. Very nice.
I made it 18 years in the first marriage and 5 in the second.
5.
Yeah,
I'm glad I
Fred's
only did
loss.
one.
Sarah. Yes, her and her husband both quit their jobs. Both quit their jobs and sold their house and moved to the cabin at Buffalo Point in Manitoba. Nice. Do they like it over there? Peaceful, quiet. I would like it. I always wanted to live by the beach too, but after I spent a lot of time at the beach, I'm glad I didn't. I lived close enough, being a mile and a half away, right?
Oh, I should share this picture with Tiffany.
Donna says
In
my wedding was 1983 too, Gladys. 1980. 1980.
And here's a picture of my mom and dad.
nice.
Yeah,
Mine is my 3 kids with the London Bridge in Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
I gotta wait. Oh, there's Sue's. Wait a minute. Oh, I like your mom's dress. Very pretty.
She made all her own clothes.
It's very pretty. Okay. It looks like a hot day.
It was
Seeing how people were dressed and all.
June, right? Middle of June, school got out and Jason had graduated. So I took the 3 kids on an airplane and we flew to Las Vegas because it was cheap to fly into Las Vegas.
Uh-huh.
And Eric and his wife now ex-wife, lived in Bullhead City, Arizona, which was it was also closer to where they lived to fly.
I know where it's at.
And yeah, we went to the Grand Canyon. We went to Oatman, Arizona. We went to Lake Havasu City.
Okay, let me see. Sarah says, yes, they do. She works from home now, and he just got a job doing field work now after taking a year off. And Deb, I was married to my first husband for 21 years, going to be 22 years with my hubby now this year. Well, congratulations, Deb. Congratulations.
That's really nice.
Sarah, I got married in 2017, 6 years ago. How many kids do you have, Sarah? Besides your son and your daughter anymore? Because that's what I got, a son and a daughter. They're 11
And
years
obviously this photograph book was from my first marriage. He took a lot of pictures out of my album.
Was that
a lot
Wayne?
of empty slots? Yeah. Lot of empty spaces in that. Oh well.
You have your memories. That and one time that was full.
Yep, it had a lot of pictures from Disneyland.
Oh man. You guys only went there once?
My older brother Chris was getting married in Santa Barbara, and we decided, everybody in the family decided we'd Disneyland
Everybody
after the
always
hop, skip,
says
and a jump
Disneyland.
down the highway, except for my brother Gary and his wife. They went to Lake Tahoe and gambled. And Connie got a remodeled kitchen.
Um, Sarah, I have two girls and a boy. Oh, okay, and they're all very small. I don't know
Which
how
is
you have time
oldest,
to
girls or
quilt.
boy?
Deb says, thanks, current hubby and I met online. Seriously? Wow.
That's how Fred and I met, was online.
That's how Ronnie met the husband she has now on a dating site. Yeah. Austin, he told me, my mom went on a dating site. You can too, Grandma. Like, it's not for me.
Exactly.
I
When it
tried the
happens, it
dating.
happens.
I tried a dating site. One of my kids, can't remember, it was Shane or Llewellyn, did it for me. And I had a guy from Georgia tell me, "Oh, you have Christmas off? You should just come over here for a few days or for a week." I was going, dude, look at my profile. It says Washington State. That's clear across the country. Not gonna happen.
Okay, Deb says, yep, AOL chat room. I remember AOL. And then
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, my oldest daughter is 5, my son is 3, and my youngest daughter is 7 months. And that's all the kids you're going to have, right, right, Sarah? Who knows? And she has time
Well,
to quilt.
Wayne and I were done with 2. Well, God had a plan and gave us number 3. And he really had a plan for her. She's the minister in the family.
She's the one that moved to New York.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for your boy being in the middle.
My son's the oldest.
Sarah's son in the middle
Ah,
as
it
they're going to
happens.
grow up. Yeah, I know.
I'm surrounded. The 2 closest in my family to me are brothers.
Nope, older brother, then a younger. I'm second to the oldest. Then a younger sister, and then a younger brother.
I'm 4th out of 5.
Yeah, I don't know why my mom didn't quit after, you know. It's funny. My mom had a boy girl, right? And then, well, then my sister, then I had a boy girl, and then my sister had a boy and a girl.
My parents had boy, girl, boy, girl, boy. My
Ours was
oldest brother had boy, girl. My sister had boy, girl, boy, girl. I had boy, girl, girl.
okay. And
And my
Pacific
little brother
time,
had girl, boy, boy.
we're supposed to
Wow.
have a moment of silence at 3:00. Denise says
Okay,
it's 3.
it's 3 for us.
That's 3.
Okay. Sarah says, yes, I plan on being done. We were done with 2, but got pregnant twice after we were done. I lost one between my youngest 2. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's
And then
rough.
Sarah says she's number 5 out of 12. Wow.
Oh,
Do they
wow.
come cheaper by the dozen? My grandma said no. She was out of 12.
That's a big education bill.
Yes. In memory of those that fought for us, lost their lives. Back to the
Like my
birdhouse.
cousin Greg. Like my cousin Greg.
That wasn't the photo album that I needed, but I took some pictures out.
Why?
It's like, well, I used to take pictures of my cabbage patches. This is how bad I was. Because there's like my first cabbage patch. Then it was joined by twin sisters. So, of course, you have to have pictures of each sister. This one's Charity. Charity Marjorie. Marjorie Lissy. And then you got to have the family picture.
Yes.
And then Melinda's joined us, Tara. So, of course, you have to have the family picture. And then Vanessa Paula was born. And you have to have that baby pose. And then you have to have the family picture again. And then Meyer Norvell joined the group. And of course, again, the family portrait.
Oh my gosh.
And then I was goofing off with Meyer Norvell because I was doing porcelain dolls. Here's what I did to poor Meyer Norvell.
Shayna had one of those little baby, one of the little baby Cabbage Patch dolls with no hair became
Oh,
baby
my goodness.
Jesus in the manger at church.
Oh, that's cute.
About
A
seven or
parasol.
8 years,
And
7
wig.
or 8 years ago, she
That
was
is
in
cute.
the altar guild. We went down to get stuff, and she's going, "That's why I never got honor back. She's been baby Jesus this whole time."
Oh,
But
Melanie's back.
I quit taking them out of the box. It got to be where it's like, it took more to stage them as I got more and more and more.
And more the family grew.
Yeah. But it was fun for that one phase.
Okay. Melanie says, I'm back. Welcome back, Melody. And Sarah says, I don't think so, Kathy. That's why it's cheaper by the dozen. And Sarah says, not really, Susan. In our culture, you don't stop going to school at 13 and get a job. So my parents didn't have to pay for any school. Well, mine didn't either.
Well, I will admit that my college loans got paid off within 4 years after I graduated.
Melinda got hers paid off the second year because she didn't like the interest rate on the loan.
Do you know how much my loans were from college, Sandra? Do you have a guess?
Well, Melinda's was $80,000, so I don't know.
A lot less. $492.
Wow.
What?
Melinda's was $80,000.
I did work study. I got Washington State need grants. I had very little loan.
She didn't qualify, even with single mother of 2. She didn't qualify for, but she was bound and determined she was changing her degree. Because she has the medical records, but then nobody had the program that she went to school with.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And
I
then
know.
when she got married, he had a huge student loan to pay back, but he lived on it. He didn't work. He just went to school and had fun. And she says, get a second job, get that thing paid off. And he says, when? And she says, you don't have to spend all the time with me. She says, I'm always at work. Why can't you always be at work? It was fine for her to work, but he didn't want to work.
Mm-hmm.
So that was part of their. And then he lived in Spokane and she lived in Washtenaw.
Sarah, I got my grade 12 diploma when I was in my early 30s. So did you never really graduate until then, right?
I never went back and got the GED at all.
I hate to see what Shayna's
You could have taken
grad
the
school
classes, Sandra.
loans were.
I
or
did, but it was
that
a
is.
college class that interfered with my work.
No, a college, high school, not college. You could have taken your high school classes, not a GED.
GED.
You had to do the GED class at that time in the college courses. It wasn't offered by our school.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah.
It was not offered by our
Because you
school.
should have been able to complete it taking the courses that you needed.
It's like, I didn't have time to go take the courses because I was working full-time, 2 jobs. So it's like, I had my jobs, I had my money, I got the stuff I wanted, I put money up, and I said, I'm done. I don't need a GED to be nobody. I'm
Good for
just
you.
a mom, a grandma, a quilter.
A wife.
Yeah, a cook, a housekeeper,
Chief
Lawn
cook and bottle
maintenance.
washer.
lawnmower repair, fence builder.
Painter.
Yep. Plumber. Oh, I hate the plumbing. Oh my. That's one job I'd give up. I do not like.
At least you're honest, right?
Yeah. When I have to go out and unplug that and dig down the sewer line, we was plugged up so much we dug down in my flower bed and put in a sewer line washout. And then it's like when we had the termites, we had to put air vents in the bottom of the foundation, the base of the house. And so I dug up my whole entire flower bed to put a whole new skirting or footing because all the plywood had rotted away. So I can put a
Oh.
vent in that into my house.
Sarah sounds like you, Sandra. That's right, Kathy. I didn't graduate until then. I dropped out of school at 13 and got a full-time job. So when you got your diploma, were you able to take all your courses, your high school courses and stuff? Or did you have to take the GED? That's what I wanted.
If I would have had one more credit in Pacific Northwest history is what kept me from getting my GED.
You know, if you'd have known me then, I could have helped you big time. I love PNW.
Pacific Northwest history was the credit I was missing.
Mm.
From
Terry says, funny, Susan. I had my school's t-shirt monogrammed CCBW. Oh, Sarah was able to do all the high school courses. How did you do that, Sarah? Because I need to do that. How did you do that?
It just depends on they say it really does. It depends on your school system, and mine here.
Well, that said it all.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have, you know, the arguing with Austin, the home ec. You had to bring all the stuff from home. My kids had to carry paring knives to school. They had
Oh
to
my
take,
gosh.
yeah, it's like one day
Now they don't.
they needed the bowl, the paring knife, the sugar. Each kid was assigned what they had to bring. Somebody had to bring
Good
2 eggs.
grief.
No, we weren't
This,
like
this
that.
school has nothing in their kitchen. Nothing. They have a stove
That's-
evidently because
That's
they made brownies.
ridiculous.
What about for the sewing part?
Sewing part, the teacher brought 2 or 3 sewing machines that she got donated to the school. But she kept all the scrap material because she was a quilter.
Wow.
She kept all the scraps.
So then
And
you
she
guys
said,
had
"No,
to
you're
bring
not."
in, you guys had to bring in all your fabric, all your, like a sewing kit, all your threads and everything that you needed. You had to bring it all in.
Yes. And then she said you needed 3 yards of fabric to make a pattern for a pair of shorts that took 1 yard. She wanted
Now,
the other
I
2.
know in junior high I had to bring scissors, pin cushion,
Yeah, that
dressmaker
would be the kit.
pins,
That'd be the kit.
those kinds of things, and whatever fabric I was going to sew with.
So if she
But that was
wanted
all.
you all to bring 3 yards and you only needed 1 yard, she kept 2 yards.
And
So if she had 2
She
yards
had
for
a
each
scam
student,
going.
yeah.
yeah, she was using it for her own quilting.
Uh-huh.
Boy, did
So-
she have a scam going.
I bought the correct material for the pattern when Melinda was going to school because she wasn't the teacher at Melinda. She come in the teacher by Ronnie. And when she wanted that, I took, and I'm not kidding you, I bought the ugliest fabric I could find. Something that
Good
you
for
would not
you.
put in a quilt. It had like sports things, it had reader board type thing. It was all, and it's like, we bought the material and Ronnie come home with her shorts. Well, Melinda in home ec on her shirt that she made. You could take the 2 pieces of material where the seam was, you could pull it apart and look through the jail.
Oh
The
my gosh.
tension was
God.
off. She couldn't have wore that shirt if she had to. And I sent it back up with a note saying, you need to check the tension on your sewing machine because this is not right. She sent me back a note telling me to mind my own business.
You were. Your daughter's ability to wear what she was making.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I said, the tension on this machine is wrong. She got an A on that shirt. And then Ronnie was there making her shorts that year. And then it's like, what happened to the you needed 3 yards of material to make your shorts. Why are you bringing your material back? She says, I don't know. Nobody else got to keep their material. I said, because I bought ugly enough material. So when Ronnie
Love it,
went
Sandra.
back, huh?
I love it.
So when Ronnie had to do the same thing for the blouse, I bought Ronnie just enough material to do the blouse. And Ronnie's got done. And it's like, it was not a good job. It was not. Ronnie has no talent. Sewing those few seams to make a pair of shorts was, I don't know how we got Ronnie to do that. But to make a blouse and put buttons on it, it's like her buttons was crooked. They wasn't, the buttonholes was terrible. And she still got an A on that blouse. I says, what, for cremating the fabric?
A for effort.
And
I wish
told
I'd
Ronnie,
had a home ec teacher like that.
I'm just like, It's nothing. I mean, when she hemmed up her shirt, it was two different heights on the where the buttons met in the front. And there was nothing about it that was good. I wouldn't let her wear it. I took it apart and re-sewed it. It was terrible. But I had to improvise. I had to put a band over where the buttons were because it was so bad. So I had two bands. But I made it wearable. But it was just one of
Well,
those things.
she tried, right?
I don't know. Ronnie just sewed because she could.
God.
Her crocheting's the same way. She tries. But she bought all the yarn because she wanted this certain blue in a Afghan for her when after she got out of school, after she got married. And it's like, so she bought the yarn and everything, and she tried her hardest. And she finally, Mom, can you fix this? I'm never going to get it done in my lifetime. So I had to take her Afghan all apart and start over. But she got it done and she wore it out. Because she put it on her couch where she wanted it, and they used it every night. And I'm sure there was a few tug of wars between the kids and the dogs and the Afghan, and the Afghan lost eventually. Because those yarns can only take so many teeth pulling at them.
Yeah. My mother gave me for a going to college present the yarn, the kit to make a chevron Afghan with fall colors. I was too busy with my classes. I didn't make it.
I was going to say, how are you going to have time?
She kept asking me, have you made it? Going, I lied. I go, yeah, Mom, I'm working on it between classes and studying and work. Pregnant with Jason, I made it. I know that you I know how to change colors. I know how to bury your yarn into the crocheting. I entered it in the fair. I got a blue ribbon, and apparently the judge who filled out the comment card had never crocheted or knitted, because she goes, what did you do with the ends? We couldn't find them. I'm going, I buried them like you're supposed to. Not gonna leave it hanging out.
Right. They feel for the knots. They look for the knots. It's like, you don't have knots.
No, you don't.
Mine went back and flipped like this. Mm-hmm. No knots. They went, so many went that way, and so many went that way in a wrap.
Yep. Uh-huh.
No one notices those two little ends that are out there missing because they're buried enough.
Uh-huh.
And now they come out with freight check that hides those ends. They connect the ends really well. That freight check is great for yarn.
I didn't know that. I have some of that. I've had it. I didn't know that.
You put freight check after you take your plies of yarn and you take them apart.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you go back and you wind them back onto each other, just put a little bit of freight check at where you cut them off, the ones you don't need, and then back at the other ends. Freight check, it works beautifully. It works for embroidery, cross stitch, and all yarn crafts, whether it be
and needle turn applique.
Yep.
Freight check
is wonderful for a lot of things, like those little tiny where you have to cut in by the neck or a leg or something, and you're right up there, and there's no material left because you had to cut right there. That freight check is great for there. It never shows.
And it's not that expensive.
No, you just got to remember where you hang your bottle. It's supposed to be hanging right there, and it's missing again. And I have 2 bottles in my house.
I have 3, and do you think I know where any of them are?
They're hiding with my 2.
Terry says, my mom taught me well. No knots in the yard. In the yard.
That she meant yarn.
Yeah, we know that.
I know. I'm just
Okay.
teasing her.
I'm not going to put a bird in the bird cage. The bird
Okay.
flew out.
Okay.
So I'll have to
I
put a
don't
bird.
blame you.
I'll try to figure out how to put a bird up here somewhere. That the bird flew out.
I don't blame you, Sandra.
And the window was open, so it went by.
Yeah.
It done
She's
flew
like,
away.
Yarn. I can picture that yarn with that Yorker accent.
Terry goes in capital letters, yarn.
Yeah.
We know.
Can't you see that Yorker's accent in that capital letters right there?
Sure can. Terry, LL Kathy, and no knots in the yard either. Oh.
I have knot heads in my yard.
Where? Huh?
Those stupid voles or moles are out digging in my backyard now.
Our nap
Great.
He's all curled up.
in the middle of next year
I got-
sometime.
Put some Phillips down the hole.
Well, he'll be 5 next year.
I know.
Think about that for a second.
We say yarn for
Yeah.
yarn. Well, we say yawn for yarn. Oh, goodness.
Well, don't you know I've been talking more like Jean lately with my long O's from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
There you go.
It's the Norwegian in me, don't you know?
Oh,
My little brother took one of the ancestry DNA tests,
hmm
and he was surprised by one thing that Wendy and I were not surprised about. The McCormick Estep branch of our family lived in Virginia, and then became West Virginia pre-Civil War, Southern slave state.
Uh-huh.
In our British Isles Norwegian ancestry, there is a touch of African.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, one of those McCormicks or Esteps had a relationship with a slave. And Wendy and I were not surprised by that fact.
It happened all the time.
Mhm.
They just kept it out of the books and everything, they kept it. A lot of plantation owners had affairs with the slaves.
And you won't have darker skin complexion and you won't have dark kinky hair. There's one gal, her DNA says that she's 95% African American, the African part. She is a blonde with the palest skin and blue eyes. But her DNA, they ran the test 3 times, 3 different companies.
Yep.
It's like, she goes, how does that happen?
The same way you'll see redheaded kids with the Yakima Nation in our parade.
It's genetics, comes back out. That little bit of gene pool comes back out and shows us.
I know you got radar ears for what your dad does. My foot went to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, now the window
wake
on the
up.
door.
And it's not easy to wake up. Okay. Excuse me.
That was so surprising.
Sorry.
Huh?
What?
He's 5 next year.
Yes, I know.
Where's the time gone?
called the lone hiccup, Susan.
Well, where's the time on?
Oh my, I don't know where that came from.
I played the alto clarinet in junior high band. We were a brand new junior high. Go to contest for the first time. I've got a 16 measure solo, and I got the hiccups.
There's the YouTube police.
Nice.
Yep.
Hi, YouTube police.
He wants to know we're having issues with our YouTube. No.
Not
We don't
really.
seem to be having.
Oh, no.
Anyway, we go to adjudication to talk with the judge, and he looks right at me and he said, wanted to let you know that we understood that very rhythmic squawk was not your fault. You had to keep playing with the hiccups. I could have walked under the door. I felt so low and humiliated.
I know that. Been there, done that, Susan. Shoot, I gotta charge my phone. I barely even used it.
I
I
will be
will
right
go
back because these Charlie Brown characters are not tossed. I have to figure out my layout for these blocks.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'll be right back too.
Okay.
Don't you
Let's see who
know?
gets back first.
Hi, Susan.
Probably. I'm gonna guess. Okay, let's plug it in. Charging the old phone. Well, it's not really that old, but as much as I use it. Dropped it in the trash. No, we're not throwing this phone away. No. Okay. Okay, where do we leave off?
Quiet in the chat.
Okay, and then Terry says, Kathy, and no knots in the yard either. Okay. And then, okay, nobody said anything. We're good. I can rest my eyes. Oh, that must be a Christmas wreath hanging up in Susan's kitchen. I'm guessing. Does anybody's eyes ever hurt? You know, doing things for long periods of time, whether it be cross stitching or cutting for quilting or sewing or anything like that.
Lots of blinking. That's what I do.
Do your eyes ever hurt?
No.
No. Maybe I should invest in some drops.
I put in dry eye drops 4 times a day.
Melanie says yes. Do you do anything for it, Melody? You wouldn't want to put in like Visine. You know, I know Visine gets the red out, but yeah.
I can use that. I use 17 preservative free.
And you buy it over the counter?
Yep.
Is it expensive?
I don't remember what I paid for it.
Remember?
Probably like 30. Well, I buy the 60 vials, so it lasts a while.
Yes. Okay. Denise says, yes, Kathy, that is your body trying to tell you that you are overdoing it. Take a break. Exactly what I'm doing, Denise. Exactly.
There,
Yes.
I brought a door and some hinges and screws in here.
Okay. Melanie says, just dropped. Sarah says, gotta go. Husband showed up early. Oh, no, Sarah. Okay, we'll see you
Okay.
tomorrow. Have a great day, okay? Don't want you to get in trouble. I gotta wake up my foot here.
Did I beat Susan back?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know where she went, but yeah, you
And I
did.
went by way of kitchen and got hinges in the door. Anything I can get done helps me later.
There you go. No, that's not working. Take care, Sarah, says Melody. Jen Chase is up. Yeah, he just walked over his flying carpet. Of course. Don't you question it? You have the audacity to ask me?
It still don't squeak, so that's a good thing. I
Yes.
washed them off and all the dust and whatnot, and it's like, I hope they don't squeak.
Was there a lot of dust on there?
Oh, there's a lot, yeah. And it's like another thing a person don't think about. If you have one of those bathroom lights or any light that the bulb sits exposed, dust them. Take the bulb actually out, wash them off, because the dust will catch fire on top of the bulb. The old incandescent bulbs.
That's a spider? What's a red spider?
It's not a
Ooh,
black or a blue one. It's a red one. That's what it is.
it was quick. You killed it, right? Did it bite you? That is small, Jen.
What? She getting a red spider looking thing on her plants or something?
Uh-huh. A really, really,
Spider
really, really,
mites.
Yeah,
really
it's a
small one.
spider mite.
Do they bite?
I
They'll
don't
kill
know.
your plants.
They'll-
They'll
yeah.
damage your plants.
You take dish soap and water and you spray on them or pour it over the top. Those bugs don't
Yep.
like the soap.
Yep.
No, she just got it with a paper towel and killed it.
Oh, if you got one, you got lots. And you
Oh
need to get that
yeah,
soap and water
you'll
down
be
in the
dealing
dirt.
with them.
They'll make their whole condominium in that dirt.
Condominium.
Oh, it'll put thousands can be down in that dirt and you won't know it.
Well, if they're in that dirt, I'm gonna introduce them to the underwater land.
Yep, that's what she said. Yeah, but dishwashing soap will kill the plant.
No,
No,
it doesn't. No.
No?
No, the best
You
thing to
don't
get
put
rid
it
of
full
aphid and
strength.
spider mites is dish soap and water.
Yep.
Doesn't take
Okay.
a whole lot of dish soap. Just make sure it's shaken up in the water.
Yeah. And pour it over the dirt of the plant.
It wasn't in the plant. It was falling along the table.
It was crawling along the table.
Because it came off the plant.
Yeah, it came off a plant. Yep. They're two of the biggest pains for killing plants. Is aphid
Yep.
and spider mite. They just make my skin crawl just thinking of them because I mean, in the dirt, you'll see it. You wouldn't think, and then you'll just see things move, and it's like, oh, there's that many in there.
Yeah.
Look at Chase. Susan's not looking.
There, look on the screen.
I see Chase.
That handsome thing. Oh, Mom, you do have a
Doors
delay.
with the hinges on, so I just went grabbed me another one.
Yeah, look at him.
Lori says spray under the leaf as well.
Yeah,
It won't
Uh-huh.
hurt it.
Like the corn.
with the spritzing bottle.
Yep.
Fantastically growing
These
corn.
bottles get used for all sorts of things. If I got a bug, I'll add the soap and water to it and use it, and then then I'll take it out and put the other stuff in.
I love Sue. Yeah. Mommy loves her little boy. Oh, I know. I know. You have such a pitiful life. I know. I said to everybody, when I die, I want to come back as Chase. Yeah. He's just looking at me. Okay, Mom.
I'm keeping my fingers. I don't get no potato bugs again.
What are they?
I haven't had potato bugs in 10 years, so
What are they?
they're gross.
What color
They're
are
a funny looking bug they can have stripes, but you have to get rid of them or they'll eat the leaf part. And if it can't grow up top, then it doesn't like to grow potatoes below. But you just pick them off and throw them in the garbage.
they? Yeah, that's
I put
what
them in a
Ginger's
Ziploc
did.
bag and because I don't want them to come back.
Mona's still here. Mona says, spray the plant too. You got one, you got a whole city, Jen, of
Yep.
freeloaders, and they will affect every plant. You got to do it, Jen. You got to spray every single plant you have
Yep, they're
because you don't know where it came from. And you got one, you got a whole city.
yep.
Bunch of condos there.
It's amazing. I quit
20
growing
kilos.
roses so much because they was
I'm gonna
notorious.
do it right now. How much soap should she put in?
Depends on the containers, just a drop or two.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 drops for a normal size spray bottle.
Yeah, it's not much. It's just amazing. We have to put it on to kill weeds too, on different ground clears and different things that we spray for weeds. It's like I have to put like a teaspoon in a gallon thing of spray. It makes the poison that I'm trying to kill. The soap sticks to the leaves and doesn't let it run off.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go out and do that too. My list just gets longer and longer of what I gotta finish.
There's not enough hours in the day.
I know there isn't.
Story of our lives. Story of our lives.
48 hours.
Okay, is tomorrow your early off day?
How much more things we get done?
Yes.
Wednesday,
Okay,
Wednesdays are my
I'll go laundromat tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving at 4 tomorrow.
and Wednesdays are my early day off of work. Woohoo!
And you'll be on when you'll be on, Mom.
Yeah, I should be on time though, because it's early.
your appointment?
They want me there at 9.
Yeah.
I know.
You
I'm
guys
gonna try
got
to get back at
early.
10, but I'll be back as soon as I can, guys.
Okay.
ASAP. Okay.
For cross stitch Tuesday.
I'm really getting into this cross stitching.
Yeah, mine's almost done.
Huh? What, Jen?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all Tracy's fault. I'm getting into the cross stitching, but you know what?
Well, I'm glad like Tracy picked it up.
Yeah, I am too. But these are things that I should have finished long ago.
And
Yeah.
it's funny, I didn't know
Yeah.
you were picking it up when I had downloaded a pattern and was getting back into it myself.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
Susan.
no
It's a small
idea.
world.
Well,
Yeah.
I had give mine up because of my glaucoma and cataracts. Because my glaucoma made my cataracts grow faster. Because I'm not kidding you, I was 5.75 in one eye and 6 in the other eye by the time I got to have my surgery.
Whoa.
Now I'm back down to just stigmatism glass in the top. Mine was getting pretty bad because of that, waiting for the right age.
Yep,
wasn't-
I know.
It was the insurance I needed.
Medicare, Medicare.
Ozzy started singing it in Star. No,
And
anything.
if I had had Plan B, I wouldn't have this $830 debt.
I didn't have any debt from mine. But it's like this other guy with Medicare, because he was in his 70s, he ended up with $1,800 he had to pay.
Owie.
It's the facility he went to.
Wow.
I mean, I know Valley Vision will let me pay it off, make payments. But I can't afford $100 a month. $50 a month, it'll take me over a year and a half to pay it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's sad, you know.
Yeah. I paid 1 month of insurance and had the surgery done, and I could have dropped my insurance. But no, I kept them.
My vision insurance didn't pay for anything for the cataract surgery,
No.
and very little for the follow-ups, which is why I owe $830. And it's going to go up even higher because I get to go see them for the last
My
time.
follow-up was all included in the fee.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Has that got you, Marco?
No.
Okay.
I
No,
have
ma'am.
my last follow-up on Wednesday. Woohoo! Last eye drops today. Yay!
And I have to take those.
Those eye drops was the thing I
Myself,
didn't
I
like.
have it
That's
right
what
here.
the only thing I had to
Take
pay
it down.
for.
Mona, when you go to emergency, do you have to pay? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's not like in Canada. We have to pay for doctors. We have to pay for everything. Surgeries, doctors, eyes,
Yeah.
dental,
My
medicine.
emergency room, we just made my daughter squished in an appointment before she come down and got me. So we avoided the emergency room.
Okay, have fun.
My last 2 emergency room visits were from work, so Elle and I paid for
Take
it.
some ibuprofen. Well, it's sad that, we have to pay every little, well, we have insurance too, but
But insurance
yeah,
doesn't pay for nearly as much as it used to when costs for insurance were less.
I know. You're right.
It's like walk into the clinic and all of a sudden I owe $70 just for walking through the door.
Mm-hmm. Sad, huh?
Yeah.
You might be an older Rasta.
It used
Yeah.
to be that I could have all the lab work done and our out of pocket was $20. My last round of lab work,
Play 2 means play 2, and I skipped
my
it.
insurance paid $126 and I owed $175.
Yep.
That's wrong.
Wow.
When insurance pays for less than half of what they used to pay all of.
Yep.
I'll
So
get off my
true.
soapbox now.
I'm just so glad you didn't have to pay for the amputations.
It's true, Susan. I know. Can you
Mhm.
imagine? Could you imagine what my surgeries cost? I don't even want
Yeah.
to think about it. Because, wow,
We could never have afforded that.
no.
See, my eye appointment that I have coming up in June, because it's not a regular eye appointment, it's the medical part, I don't have to pay for it. But I have to make my deductible.
Yeah,
Because-
Jen and I don't have to pay for eyes.
Because glaucoma is medical.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh no, I've never paid for a surgery. Yeah, in Canada you don't have to pay for anything, but here we do.
You just
If
have
I
to
didn't
wait
have,
forever and ever and ever and ever.
if I didn't
Yeah,
have
in Canada,
surgery,
you have to wait. Down here, it's our decision.
yeah, if I had to pay for my surgery, if I didn't have the insurance, oh boy, I never would have been able to pay. I had a 5-hour MRI last week in the city and walked out when done. Well,
Yeah.
that's nice, Mona. Yeah, I've had MRIs. I don't like them, but I've
Yeah,
had
and
them.
that MRI cost me out of pocket of $1,500. That was my out of pocket. Insurance paid for the rest of it, but out of pocket $1,500.
Yeah, boy.
Well, Ronnie's insurance through the hospital was $5,000 deductible.
I'll bet my insurance, I mean, my
Through the
surgery,
employer.
my
hospital.
surgeries and my hospital stays, because I was in the hospital 9 days each time. And for my surgeries and everything, I bet you it was close to $1 million. And then rehab. Mona says we can pay for extra insurance. Yeah, but see, you guys got to wait forever to see a doctor. We see him right away. That's what I would like, the long wait for a doctor. They can't, like, okay, like I go into the ER, right? And I see whoever right away. They have to, well, like Laura Lynn, she had to wait months to get her surgery she needs.
No, I mean, what if you're like shot and bleeding?
I don't know. What if you're like shot and bleeding, Mona? Will they take you?
Emergency, yes, is different. If it is an emergency, look what they did for LL or Lynn.
Yeah, but Laura Lynn had to wait months for the surgery.
But
And all
her
that.
emergency room is what got her the faster action. But if it's the not called for emergency room, they boot you out. That's how my gallbladder got found faster. Because I ended up in emergency room.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to court.
She said it depends on what you're going for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it sheet. Come through. So keep it down, please.
Dave's talking to himself.
Who is?
Jen walked away.
It's like, yeah, that sounds like typical kid.
That's too funny, Dave. You were talking to yourself. Because
You
Jen
wasn't
walked
there when I was
away. No,
saying?
she wasn't there. She walked away.
When I was continue talking.
I didn't walk away, Dave, but I didn't hear a word you said.
Dave, thanks for the laugh.
I can't help it. That was funny.
I was talking to her like she's right there,
Walking away, and she walked away.
and he kept talking,
Oh, geez.
expecting an answer.
And then she gets mad when nobody listens to her and you walk away. It's like,
Exactly. Oh, okay. Mona says surgery too, and oh yes, if emergencies, yes. Okay. And then we have no doctors, bad shortage. Oh, that's not good.
there's shortages of doctors everywhere.
Right.
And
They're like Laura, she's waiting. It's like normally for an echocardiogram, they don't normally wait almost 30 days.
Yeah. It was a long time for Laura. She could have
Yeah.
died for Laura Lynn.
For echocardiogram is June 20th.
Yeah, Laura too, come think of it.
Yep. Like everything takes time. I know that they're overworked. COVID has created monsters. Colleges was cut down. People couldn't continue their educations. And they had to go out to survive. So they got a job and found out that they can make it off of those jobs. You just have to learn to live within your means.
But you know, it's been rough for years.
Yep.
It really has. And emergency rooms, oh my goodness.
I know, been there.
Our Memorial emergency room, I knew my ankle was not just sprained, it was probably broken. And kid comes in and he gets taken right back. Guy comes in bleeding from his head. He goes right in. This person's going in. This person's going in. 45 minutes later, I finally got to go in and be seen. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna take the ones that are bleeding first. Because you got to stop the bleeding. And especially in the head.
But it got really old. My ankle hurt like the friggin' dickens.
I bet it did.
And the ones that pay full monies out there, they always get in first. Because they'll take insurance over Medicare and Medicaid. Those because they get better money out of those. Or the
Yep,
ones that
that's
have
very
none
true.
and they have to pay.
Well, it's the same both ways because insurance is going to pay. I mean, but your cash you pay, so it's just a chance you take, right? Oh, I can't believe I got all that part done.
Kathleen Champ is here.
Hi, Kathleen. What'd she say? Hi, ladies. Blessings to you all this amazing day of celebration, land of the free. Yep.
And home of the brave.
How you doing, Kathleen? Okay, now back to the other dark blue. Looking good, huh, guys? Ain't it party? ain't
Nice.
fun.
Everybody else left.
Oh, wasn't it pretty, Gladys? I hate this delay. Where'd everybody go? Absolutely, Kathleen. Amen.
Came back at the same time.
Huh?
Now they're back. Came back at the same time.
Probably. That was weird.
You guys are going to take a walk. I'm moving you. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm going into the bathroom to hang my doors.
Happy hanging.
You guys going to go hang out while I hang up?
Susan will be over there to help you.
No.
No.
There.
You're the
I'll give you
closest.
guys some light on the subject too.
She'll have the doors hung before I could get to Moses Lake, for heaven's sakes.
Yes.
Okay, Kathleen says laying around like sorry lump, lol, playing with my crochet. There you go. And Mona, you're getting a lot done, Kathy. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting hooked on it, and it's all Tracy's fault. But I'm happy because I am getting a lot of it done. Okay, now I need the dark blue. Thought I had extra. Untangle. Okay, thank you. Kathleen, that could that could have gone down the drain really easily. Yeah. How's your Memorial Day going, Kathleen? Mine's going good. Okay. Lori, need to get ready to finish your birthday quilt. We all want to see you with that finished. Yep. I'm going to be doing that also, Lori. As soon as the jelly roll gets here. Okay, so I go 1.
How are your pineapple going, Gladys?
They're coming along. Slowly but surely.
Okay, wait.
My daughter ordered for me as a surprise some pineapple FPP pages. So I think that'll be a summer project too.
Too many summer projects for you, Susan.
Just 2. New ones.
Can you get them
New
done?
York Beauty and pineapple.
New York Beauty and pineapple. Um,
For that third hand would be nice.
Be careful up there.
That's the only way I'm gonna be on a ladder or step. Is careful.
Good. Where did you learn to do all
Ones I
this?
have to do left-handed that I don't like. That's coming up. 2 left-handed ones.
Oh. Kathleen says, not bad. I'm nearly done with weeks of vascular surgery and the pain is subsiding. Yay. Back procedure went semi okay, and I'm excited to be up and about shortly. All in all, it's encouraging, Kathy. Good to know. I'm so glad that you're doing better.
That is
So
good
happy.
news.
Yeah, that's really good news. Lori, I'll be working on clients' final list of questions, then I'll wait for answers. I might sew something tonight or cross stitch. Cross stitching is so much fun.
My person on speed dial is not watching at least.
Oh, I know who that is.
Would that be Terry?
No, it's Laura.
Laura.
Oh, Laura. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I knew who that is, and it ain't me.
She has our Bristol City Police on speed dial to get here if I need assistance. All through the remodeling of the bathroom with that strange guy in here.
Oh,
I
that's
just
right.
knew
You
his
talked about
cousin,
that
that's
before.
it.
I'm glad that dude's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, as fast as she is, I might not have made it out to the interstate by now.
These left-handed ones are the pain. I should have saved that right-handed one for last.
Your bathroom's looking really nice, though.
And it's like, I have to level the doors. This one's down a little, this one's up. It's like, I don't care. They're gonna open and close whether they're level or not.
Well, yeah.
So I said I should put one clear up, one down, one up, one down, and then I wouldn't have to worry about leveling.
Who's gonna look that closely anyway, Sandra?
It'll probably bother me after a while. But you know what? I don't care. I've got that attitude here lately. But where's that third hand when you want it?
Never around.
I am lousy running a screwdriver left-handed.
Too bad my daughter's in New York. She's a lefty. She wouldn't have a problem. The other lefty in my life is in Arizona. That wouldn't help you either.
Let's say. It's like, okay, I can take my nose down there and push it up there, right?
Yep.
Wow, I got it started. Yes.
Yay!
And if I can get them started, I can let go and use my right hand. Then if you get the bifocal in the right range.
Yeah.
The other fun thing.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna go out and make me some door trim. But I don't think I have enough lumber.
I was gonna say, how do you do that with lumber?
Table saw, and you have to trim off some, make it one part thinner, one part thicker, and yeah. I could draw it out. Because the wall, because it's a center wall, does not fit a 6-inch door casing. And they don't make 8-inch door casings for interior doors.
Nope, they don't.
So I'm a 1/4 inch too thick, so I have to make custom everything.
So what's on the other side of that wall
Which wall?
that you're up, that your cabinets are up on?
The other bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this one is this.
But you can't over tighten these hinge screws because then it strips out and then you have to fill it with putty and then drill and like not what I want to do.
And then it becomes a real mess.
Yep. I'm making sure all my stuff is nice and neatly folded up here in the cupboard because I wouldn't want you guys to see it unorganized.
Diane says, please don't fall.
It's like, no, I won't fall. I don't bounce like a bumbling snowman, that abominable snowman on Rudolph. I'm
Yes.
not one of them.
Well, he just bounced back up.
Because
He bounced
Bumble's
back up,
bounced.
but I guarantee you, I'd go thud and you guys would say, oh,
You'd be Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty fell. Okay.
I would be telling you guys what my address was and call 659-1313.
I have it.
1313 is the direct line. It don't go through all the 911 stuff. And then then I would give you the code for my front door.
1313 Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah. I always
Where's that?
thought
What's that? What's that on 1313 Mockingbird Lane?
That's the Adams family's house.
No.
Isn't it?
The Adams family.
No, it's the Munsters.
Is
The
it the
Munsters.
Munsters?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
1313 is also the the address number for the penitentiary in Walla Walla, Washington.
Nice.
Okay.
But it's not
Now,
Mockingbird Lane.
it's like my towels and stuff are not staged just for you guys. I am that, you know,
I know
Like-
you are.
all have to be a certain way. You grab one, you grab it.
I saw
And
this
we
long
love
before.
you anyway, Sandra.
I'm her witness because I saw it long before all this stuff happened.
And my pillowcases, if it's a set, same thing. They're folded up where you grab one.
Kathleen says, Sandra, or funny Sandra, we're so much alike. I got this. Thanks. Just get out of the way and a wee bit OCD.
A whole lot OCD.
And she's laughing.
I say, it's terrible.
Chase,
My dishes have to be stacked a certain way. And
yes, he does.
then
But Jen's recording.
every year I have to rearrange everything in the cupboard and yet take out my center shelf and flip it because they start warping because of the weight.
Oh, I like that, Gladys.
One more
Very
Kathleen says,
good.
Kathleen
She's
says
got one more
address
quarter to
coincidence.
go.
I think not.
She's got her purple to go.
Oh,
Very nice.
you guys aren't laughing.
Because I'm
I
looking at
joined you.
Gladys's awesome pineapple block.
Oh, that is
I
pretty.
might have to do the watercolor fabrics like that.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it right now. That's very pretty. I like it.
Those are all done in batiks.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful,
One towel
Gladys.
out to get my screwdriver to sit down in a better level.
Okay. Kathleen, she's on a roll. She says, what I said that I was laughing at, she says, address coincidence? I think not. And then Candace, she says, I'm the same, Sandra. If you grab it out of the closet, it won't cause a mess, just in case someone else is doing the grabbing. Yes, a tilted stack is unacceptable. And Denise, to Gladys, nice work. And Kathleen, I missed it. And Diane, beautiful, Gladys. You missed it? Well, she'll have to show you again. Kathleen needs to see it, Gladys. She missed it.
I
Probably
really,
she was
really
probably
like that.
typing.
Just have the purple corner to put on. You don't have to press it and sew it together.
Is that quilt almost done?
I just have to press it and then I have to sew the blocks together. And put,
How many blocks is it?
There you go, Kathleen. That's a black square in the middle, right?
5 across and 6 down.
So 30. I can do that math.
There's
That was
30
quick,
blocks.
Susan.
And it's got squares.
Kathleen, and yes, I said Weezer, but OCD. And Deb, oh, and Melody, pretty. And Kathleen, oh, Gladys, that's party. I have been looking for a pineapple block ruler. I got the large one, but I don't like it. Or I got the small one. I don't remember. I got one.
What size does your pineapple block measure, Gladys?
I don't know.
Oh, Kathleen said something and took it back. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, let's go down here. I did all these. And then Kathleen says, rewind. Yes, I said wee bit OCD. Sandra's a lot bit OCD. LOL. And Diane, did she fall? I don't see her. She didn't fall, Diane.
Says the pattern should measure 8 inches from solid outside line to a solid outside line.
Okay. And see,
I had to look it up on the.
So 8 by 8?
yeah. And that's what the largest ruler does too. 8 by 8.
8 by 8. Oh,
I
For the
like mine
pineapple?
12, 12 and a half. 12 by 12.
Okay. Kathleen, I was hoping I could find someone that had one and doesn't want it. I'm hoping to get the larger one though. I do love how the little or pineapple blocks look so cool. Well, you can do a large pineapple block with the little one if you need to. If and you need to. And Diane says, oh, there she is. Okay, then I have two.
These cupboards was put up here in 1986.
I'm gonna take
Wow.
a short break and go to the bathroom and let the dog out. and do my
Okay.
job.
Okay.
Push my garbage can out
Okay. We'll be here when you get back.
for tomorrow.
Oh, trash day.
Yeah.
I took my garbage out Wednesday because that was right before the day before the dumpster gets emptied.
We take ours out every night.
My days are Mondays and Thursdays.
Oh, twice a week.
Today was
Well,
a holiday.
Kathy, it's only me. I don't have a multiple person family living here, so
And a litter box.
that too.
Oh, Kathleen says, Kathy, I'm off the charts OCD. That's why I can recognize it when I see it. Oh, okay. Really? Do I tell I thought it stopped at 6? I guess it's 8. Hi, Diane, says Kathleen. Diane, oh, there she is. Kathleen, are we going with you? Are we going with you, Gladys? No. Only with Sandra.
Yep,
We
you guys
we have
walk
to keep
around
our
with me all the time.
eyeballs. We got to keep our eyeballs on Sandra.
It's like, move the ladder out of my way.
Good job getting them all hung, Sandra.
I know, looking good, Sandra.
Yep.
See,
it's
I
like,
Very quick,
would
even.
not have made it to Vantage.
but it's like, I'm going to open a window so you can see my menagerie that my daughter has in my house. It's like, see those plants?
Which daughter?
Ronnie, they start here. That's one Christmas cactus.
I don't
This
see
is
it.
another Christmas cactus. And this is the great big huge split leaf philodendron or some dumb thing.
Philodendron.
The pot is almost 3 feet across. That's my house right now, a jungle. You can't even see my couch behind it.
Why is it here and not there?
Because she's camping, so mom gets to be the recipient of the thing.
Oh,
So
you're
that's
a
the size of
plant
those two
sitter.
cactuses. There, it's like, here, it's like, you can't even see mine because of the sun. It's like, my cactuses are these two little tiny things. That's mine. And these are 40 years old.
Wow.
You guys want to go outside? We'll go out and see what's out there. Probably nothing.
Out in the front or the back?
Out the front. It's like, we're at my front door. There's the one house across the street. The little one across there.
It's really dark. We can't see.
It's like, the house is behind me. You see, a car went by, Kathy.
Oh, I missed it. Kathleen says she'll take care of them for her. Just send them to her.
It's like, but this person, Ronnie went down and said, oh, I love your cactuses and whatnot. And she inherited them. Not mom,
Wow.
but it's like, it shouldn't have been mom.
There goes another car.
No, that's the car. Remember, you're on time delay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, wait. Kathleen said, well done. And then she said, yes, all the greens. I'm crocheting a plant right now. Haha. And just send me the plant, Sandra, and I'll take care of them. Diane says, think of all the oxygen you are getting. And Kathleen says, I see. So we're in the front yard.
And
It's
there
like,
she is again. Nice blue sky there.
yeah, it's beautiful here.
Oh, the wind picked up again. Darn it.
Yes.
Diane, I saw the car.
Can you tell the wind picked up?
I can tell it has here. I see movement outside through my blinds. And
Okay, I'm hunting for the
yeah,
neighbor's flag. It's like, where's the neighbor's flag? Oh, can't make it out. But there's a flag.
we
Right
aren't
there.
supposed to put flags up outside our apartments. Those stinker people
Well,
in management.
I have a Trump one and then an American flag one.
A Trump.
Now we're back in my house. I didn't want to go too far out and lose internet connection.
Well, where's your driveway?
From where I'm standing,
Uh-huh.
right over there.
You have a pretty big front yard.
It's a postage stamp. It's just enough. And then the backyard is the bigger one, the biggest. And I made it 20 feet smaller. Going through
Let's see. We got comments here. Kathleen says, it was only an alien encounter, Sandra. Don't get too excited. And Diane says, I saw the car. Valerie, Sandra, most of the houses have white picket fence. That is so picturesque. What a nice neighborhood. And Kathleen, it's white flag. Yes, I see it blowing.
Okay, there, Kathleen. There's my little long arm.
Oh, you've got your on point log cabin on there. Nice.
Yeah, it's like, and most people when they come out, because Alani's here, it's like, there's the backyard.
Kathleen's agreeing with Valerie.
That's a 30 by 27 shed. Has a 9-foot garage door so we can get things in and out. This end is
I'm writing out the long arm.
And then this is my trailer. This is all storage of Melinda's and her boys. Then there's a lean-to that has all the aluminum cans for the whole family. Time. And my bleeding heart, it has not got froze for the Memorial Day yet. But it's like my bleeding heart. That's from my grandmother. And my grandmother's been gone since 2002. I gotta go back in the house now. Because I lose Wi-Fi when I'm outside too long.
Okay, Kathleen says, it's cute, Sandra, and I can't wait to come visit and learn how to use her. She's laughing. And then frozen, Sandra, popsicle for a sec, LOL.
That's because I was outside and my Wi-Fi was getting iffy. So it should be back unfrozen.
Yep.
Yep.
We see you.
And there's no ice cream in my freezer.
Oh, no.
What happened? You just bought all that.
It's in the other freezer. This is, remember, this is the freezer of thread.
Oh, that's right.
threads and candles. Because your candles burn longer and don't flicker if you freeze them. So there's less chance of a spark. So store your candles in the freezer. There. We've hung back doors. We've went outside, inside, all around.
We're stealing Alani's popsicle things.
Yep, I am. See?
She won't
I'm
know.
stealing it.
I don't have any more otter pops. I had the last one on Thursday.
It's like I have a whole unopened package of them. So this one here, it lost its ownership. She's
Terry
not here.
wants to know.
Mine.
Terry wants to know, Sandra, how wide is your long arm?
Altogether, it's 5 foot wide, but only 4 foot is usable. 6 inches on each end of a long arm is wasted.
On what?
You have to have room for your sewing machine deck and the wheels that it sits on. So 6 inches on each end is unusable of your long arm.
Okay.
If I had the backing on there, I'd go out there and quilt. Maybe I'll have to set that up for tomorrow.
She said, "Thank you, Sandra. I have officially accomplished something today."
Well, I'm glad, Kathleen. But I made that 120 by 104 long, my quilt on that little machine. I just did it in 3 sections.
Here's the other colorway of my peanuts block.
Yeah, you guys can claim that you did hung bathroom cabinet doors today. I
We
like
did with
that.
our eyeballs, watching you with our eyeballs.
Yeah.
Sending you good wishes.
Uh-huh.
You guys was rooting me on.
Yes, we were.
Exactly. My baby quilt is half done. I've got 2 of 4 blocks done. Yay. Now to go
Oops.
put it on my design wall, which is
Like,
where I've
I
been
don't have
disappearing to.
I'm going back reading some of the stuff. It's like, Diane, I don't have to think about how much oxygen I get. I spend a lot of time outdoors.
Terry says, hi, Kathleen. I have been listening, but I am away from the computer, busy cutting out a bag. Hope all is well with you. Lori, that's cute, Susan. And Kathleen, oh, that's so cute. I love the peanuts fabric you have there. That would be
Cheering is
Susan.
physically demanding. This otter pop doesn't taste as good as that purple one I had.
Have you heard anything about when you're going to get Alani again?
Nope.
Nope. Kathleen, cheering is physically demanding. Cheering you on your cupboards there.
I forgot I got to send out the message. My lawnmower's fixed.
One, 2, 1, 2.
That way nobody runs here and says, let's fix your lawnmower.
It's fixed. Huh?
Yep. It's fixed. I knew nobody was in cell phone range the other day.
Okay. Kathleen says, thanks, Cherry. Yes, looking up here, just waiting to get up on my feet. And Denise, Kathy, have you checked Conquering Mount Scotmore with Brenda? She has a video from last Friday and a new one today. No, I didn't know that. Okay, I will. I'll check it. I'll check. And Kathleen, Kathy, did you realize it was my daughter that joined the group the other day? LOL. Kind of hard not to, right? What daughter? It wasn't you, it was her? Is that what you're saying?
It's like Casey wanted to know who fixed my lawnmower. I said Steve and I. So now there's going to be a big thing over that.
Why?
Because
Looking
what
good.
I've had to deal with Steve.
And okay, 1, 2. I'll do another 1, 2. No, 1, 1, 2. I hate this when it goes little. There's 1 over here and there's 3 over there. And it's getting there. You know, I don't think I'm looking through this with my Bible. Yeah. Okay, that's it for this. And I got that whole entire part done.
Yay!
That was a lot.
And I've sewn 3 quilt blocks.
Yay!
Clay's Choice and 2 very good sized Charlie Brown blocks. Peanuts blocks. Woohoo!
All right, so this is what I've done so far. Let me color it in. And I'll show you all.
Nanamona. Cause what, Sandra? No lawnmower picture? No, Kathy got to see me all greasy and dirty.
Yes, I did. See this piece right here? This one right here, this big old fat with all these? That's what I just did.
Okay.
And so here it is. The blue.
Bravo! Very nice.
I might get this done yet. Okay, Kathleen, I read that. Yes, my daughter joined your Facebook group on the 23rd. You welcomed her in. I've already been a member, silly. I know you have. Okay, it was her name Alex?
No.
Jenna. Oh, Jenna. Oh, yeah, okay, Jenna. I remember her. Yes, yes. Mona, cause what, Sandra? No lawnmower picture? She puts a lawnmower up. No, I have not been drinking. I can't type.
Yeah,
Can I take a wee little break?
yeah. But yeah, there's all sorts of things that bunged up the deck underneath that we don't see. If it bungs up, it prevents the blade from going around and around, and then it throws the belts off. And that's what it did.
Thank you, Melody. Valerie. Oh, I love teapots, Kathy. Very pretty. Thank you.
And I gotta dump that. I gotta go back and get the.
That's it. Tea time pansy, it's called. I liked it because it had a lot of blue and purple and all these bright colors. That's what made me like it. But yeah, I think it's really pretty. Very party. I think the teacup on the right side is almost done. There's some flowers that go in it.
Grab. Be right back again.
Okay. And then we have, oh, what else?
There, you see my dog?
Aww.
No, but I'd like to.
He'll be up there in a minute. This is Gordo.
I love your doggy's ears.
What'd you think?
Oh, he's so cute.
You doggy kisses?
Is that Henry?
No, his name is Gordo.
Gordo. Gordo, he's not fat.
Yeah.
He's cute. What kind of dog is it?
It's a long-haired Chihuahua.
That's a Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Sandra.
Oh. Yeah, little hairy sucker.
Sandra.
Well,
Melody says, aw, and Kathleen says,
it's like,
what is
aw,
sweet?
is right. But yeah, the hairy ones have more maintenance for sure.
He's a long-haired Chihuahua, she said, Terry.
Yeah.
And then Terry says, my friend has a dog that looks just like him. He loves his mommy. Look at that. Kisses. Either that or he's licking off food. I don't know which. I'm just kidding.
No, he's giving me kisses.
I know.
When it comes up to your world, Kathy.
Okay. Terry says, yes, that's what my friend's dog is. And Valerie, what a cute doggy Gordo is, Gladys. And Mona, you guys are only 17-hour drive to come. I thought it was further by car. No, I mean, come on. Canada, Washington.
No, it's not an easy route. She would go right down, head for Montana. There's mine.
I see it.
Where in, what province is she in?
We're almost done, right?
Saskatchewan, I think it is.
Sandra?
Huh?
Are we almost done?
Yeah, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
Did you hear my question? What province?
Saskatchewan. One. Yes. It's over there. That way.
Yes, I know. I learned Canadian geography as well as U.S. geography.
But it's like, it's not British Columbia. It's not Alberta. It's.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sandra, because I've heard her say Saskatchewan.
It's like.
It's only 16 hours to my brother's place. No, what are you doing checking out the...
Yeah, See, I
Yeah,
was right.
it's the Saskatchewan, Susan.
Yeah, I was right.
Grazie.
However you spell it. Saskatchewan.
It's Sasquatch with a whole bunch more letters. It's like you can't do it in Scrabble all at once.
Lori says Basmock? Basmock. Basmoq. Basmock. I don't know. Lori's in Canada, so. But because Canada's bigger than the United States, they say you can put 3 United States in Canada. You guys could be anywhere. And Mona says, I'm 20 miles to the border, North Dakota. Wow, that's close.
I've been in North Dakota.
Can you
I have
imagine putting
to
3
been
of the
north,
United
been to
States
south,
in Canada?
been
Yeah.
to Indiana, been to Illinois. Oh, I lived there. That's why.
Not for long.
I've been
long
in both
enough.
Dakotas, Minnesota,
Yep.
Wisconsin, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Idaho,
Never,
Montana, Oregon, Colorado, Wyoming, California, Arizona, and New Mexico.
Wow.
Lori Clark.
Okay.
I forgot the other name for the East. It's like, yeah, I'd have to look it up.
Jean says, hi guys. Won't be coming back on. Came in to turn computer off and get phone and such. Not feeling well at all, so going to go lie down and rest. Have a great evening.
Feel
Oh,
better.
Jean, you feel better, okay, hon?
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Lori, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, and Quebec. Forget the other name for the East Coast. Is that the West Coast?
West Coast
That's
is
the
BC.
south. That's the south border
South,
that
okay.
we share.
And then Melody
New
says, take
Brunswick,
care.
New Brunswick, Nova Scotia are 2 more in Canada. Of course, Yukon and the Northwest Territories.
Nova Scotia, isn't that where Laura Lynn is? Okay, and then Melody says, take care, Jean, get some rest. And then Jean says, I've been everywhere, man. And Mona, so I don't think of you as a different country being so close. My family were born in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we are.
I hope you're impressed that I knew as many of the provinces in Canada as I do.
Yes, ma'am. Very much so. As I would say to Jen, do you want a medal or a chest to pin it on?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, you never heard that.
It's been years. It's been years.
Mona says yes. Would you like a medal or a chest to pin it on? Lori says, yes, Laura Lynn lives in Nova Scotia. Basmock is the letters of the provinces in the West. How I remember LOL.
Of course, of course.
Aha.
Of course.
She got you, Susan.
Oh my gosh.
But Mona says, good for you, Susan. Lots don't. Lots don't know it. Good for you. I didn't know that.
Well, let's see. I knew about New Brunswick and Nova Scotia because of Anne Green Gables books and high school. Of course, the Yukon and Northwest Territories because of learning about the Alaskan Gold Rush.
No, the
Which
California
Seattle,
gold rush.
No, that Alaska had a gold rush too.
I know, but
And
California was better.
that's what grew Seattle immensely. It was the jumping off spot for the Yukon.
PEI, or was that PEL? PEI and Labrador and Newfoundland. Is that where the dog comes from? The Newfoundland? Those big old dogs. I mean, big dogs. There's a lady, I watch her on YouTube. Is Charlie the Golden. She started out with a golden, but his name is not Charlie, it's Buddy. And then she got a Newfoundland. No, then she got Charlie, who is a golden. Then she got a Newfoundland named Daisy. And then she got another Newfoundland named oh, he's big. I can't think of his name, but they're black and white. And then she got a puppy Labrador. I mean, these dogs are huge, but she managed to get them all together in a picture. I don't know the lab's name. I just saw the lab. But I'm going, wow, these dogs are big, especially the Newfoundlands. They eat a lot and they slobber a lot. Lori said, yes, dog.
My former sister-in-law, she and her husband have 2 Newfies in Yakima.
They eat a lot.
Dogs. Oh my gosh, they go through 400 pounds of dog food every month.
That's why I'm wondering how she can afford to feed these dogs. Diane, yes, they were bred there. Okay. They're huge. That's all I know. She said her male weighs 200 pounds. And they make the Goldens look like puppies. Lori, my buddy breeds Newfies. I see them from day one. They are cute. I remember when she brought them home as puppies. Let me see if I can find that picture and I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Okay.
Olaf weighs 240 and Sven weighs 255, according to Sandra, my sister-in-law, ex-sister-in-law.
Told you they're huge.
I told Fred that we could have Olaf and Sven as our best men at our wedding. They were as big as some of the people that were there.
No, not that one.
Central.
Let me see.
Asian Shepherd. It's like they say Casey's dog will weigh 121 pounds. It already weighs 150. On that, so his is now officially full grown then.
I don't know if I can get him to.
Oh, they don't have a maximum weight. That's minimum 121.
What is this? Go back. I want the puppies. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, I'll do it again.
Almost time for me to reheat the last of my spaghetti for my dinner. Woohoo!
I could have the same thing for dinner if I wanted. Leftover.
But do you
Leftover
want?
salad.
But do you want?
Okay, here's the picture of them. I have to do it this way because it's a video. But there's
Aw,
all four of them.
my goodness.
And the puppy Labrador came in, I don't know when, but these guys I've been watching since day one. And the other Daisy, Herbie are the two Newfoundlands, and then Charlie and Buddy are the Goldens. And then she's got a cat named Sassy, a Siamese. That's always torturing the dogs.
Siamese will do that.
Yeah, it's really cute. But yeah, I think they're adorable. Big but adorable.
I'm going to go get my pot of spaghetti out of the fridge and plop it on the stove.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I thought it was a good one too.
Yeah,
And
it
I'll add
is.
more sauce to it. Because yes, the noodles do absorb the moisture.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I miss? Marshall is pushing 80 at 7.5 months. Yeah, I know. He's a big one. Lori, I want one. Diane, it takes about 3 years for them to mature. And Terry, I'm having leftover fettuccine and shrimp. I like, yeah, Mr. Quackers. Yes, Lori, you know him? Yes, 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 yes. You've seen it, huh? I like the shrimp, but I'm not so sure about the fettuccine. But hey, I don't know what we're having. I never know anymore. They always keep me in the dark. Mr. Quackers is a duck, and he's Charlie's favorite toy. Carries him around all over the place. So the owner thought that he'd be funny one day and dress up as him. And it was really cute. Charlie's reaction was really, really cute. But those dogs are smart. They are smart.
Oh,
It's 6 spaghetti, Kathy. Yeah, I know. You know, is it with meat or without?
My spaghetti has no meat in it. Because the only meat I have right now is tilapia. And that doesn't work in spaghetti.
No, it doesn't.
it works in tacos, so why wouldn't it work in spaghetti?
It just wouldn't taste right.
It's like gross.
Yeah, it definitely would not taste right.
Just a little gross.
A wee bit.
Well, I don't think I could eat a fish taco.
I don't
Oh,
like
I've had
fish.
fish taco, and no, I don't like fish taco at all.
Mine has to have hamburger, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, onions, sauce. Not a lot, you know, just those few things.
Let's see, the ground beef, lots of cheese, tomato, lettuce,
Onions.
little tiny bit of sour cream, green onions, and guacamole. Gotta
Uh,
have that. Gotta have that guac, you know.
I only eat guacamole with taquitos. Diane, or not Diane, Terry, fettuccine is a pasta. I'm having it with shrimp.
Ooh.
Sounds good. It really does sound good, Terry.
Yeah, it does.
Diane, the Mexicans have a chicken spaghetti. Yeah, they do. Lori, we just had tacos. I use ground beef turkey. No, never had it with turkey. Never. Never, never.
I make chicken taco soup and I love it, but it's a little too warm for soup. And I'm out of chicken.
No, not if my air conditioner kicks on one more time. It's not.
Well, you'll
too-
be able to go shopping soon. When you get paid Wednesday, you said?
Wednesday.
That's only a couple of days.
But before I can go shopping, I've got to talk to them at Vision and see if they will agree to let me pay $50 a month from here to the end of my life.
For your bill thing that you owe?
Yeah. Because if they want more, then food's going to be tough.
Is it the loan?
I really
you were
don't
talking
think they
about,
can
the-
refuse it.
Yeah. Is it the student loan you're talking about?
No, her
No, my
medical.
student loan got paid off when I was 24, 3.
It's her
Okay.
medical.
What are you talking about?
My out of pocket for the follow-ups from cataract surgery.
Okay, you can pay them $10 and they have to accept it. Anything like that, you can pay them $10 or 25 and they have to accept it. They cannot refuse it. You know why? Because you're attempting to pay. This came from a lawyer that I know.
Yeah. But there's other people that have different ideas. Unfortunately.
Yep.
Just so you know, okay, Susan?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay, so Terry says with shrimp scampi.
It's gonna be over $900 after Wednesday, and that's gonna be ridiculous.
With shrimp scampi, butter, herbs, wine, etc. A lot of people aren't paying their medical bills or anything like that anymore because they found out that it doesn't go against their credit.
Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does. It's
Not
like
anymore. They stopped it so that it doesn't. They cannot make it go against your credit.
mine even went to collection, or not mine.
That was probably a long, long time ago. It has changed in the last 10 years.
There for a while, they wasn't allowed to charge interest on it.
Terry says you have $10 a month and they have to accept it. It is true. See?
But she says that was years ago.
No, right now.
I figure if I pay $50 a month,
Can you afford
for
$50
years,
a month?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just can't
then
afford
if you can afford it, how about 25? That's 25 more for food. Remember,
I don't want to take that much time to pay it off.
but Susan, remember the price of groceries went up.
But you have to.
God, I know.
Yes, and Susan will live within her means, so you don't quilt. You don't take a trip somewhere.
I quilt my stash. Don't buy new fabric.
Do you have a big stash?
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of these canvas boxes full of fabric.
She's got enough to get her by.
Terry says, Susan, medical is supposed to take what you can give. And Terry, yeah, okay. And then it's a willingness to pay. My friend told me that years ago, $5 a month. And Diane, I use hamburger meat or for taco or spaghettis. Me too. And Diane, yes, it changed. 20 of those boxes?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
what she just said.
I have a lot of fabric.
I know,
have a lot of fabric.
I'm reading. Terry, so
I
you
just
pay
wish
more.
I had as much batting so I could actually complete things.
Terry says, so you pay more on a good month. And Lorraine, hi Lorraine,
Hi,
start
Lorraine.
at 25. You can pay more if you can, but just commit to the 25. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
And Diane, you have to eat. And Terry, I have 4 of those, LOL. And I thought I had a lot with only 4. Start with Diane. I mean, Susan, I know you don't want to spend your whole life paying it, but start with 25.
But you see, I can also go on food stamps if I need to.
Yeah, but how much would you get?
She
If
hasn't
my
contacted them.
if my hours go up, rent is.
Because we don't get that much, and there's 3 of us.
But anything's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I'd do the food bank.
Yeah, but that's
Thanks
where do
to
I
my
go
open
for
bar
that?
at work right now.
Yeah. Let's change the subject.
Yeah.
Okay. Terry had
Sorry.
4. It's okay, Susan. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're done, okay? Terry had 4 of those boxes and thought that she had a lot of fabric. And here Susan has 20. Wow.
Yes. I don't have 20 either.
But even batting is getting expensive.
Don't I
Yep.
know it?
Maybe not as expensive as fabric, but it's getting expensive. I don't care what you say.
It's just
Just get the cheap batting, the 80/20. That's in
I look
that's
at
in a
it this way,
roll.
Susan. You have your site, and that's what you need,
Yep.
Yep.
and the rest will work its way through. It always does. We've survived. We're survivors.
Kathleen sends you a hug, and
Yep. We are survivors. We have to be.
yeah, we do. All of us.
And if worse comes to worse, I declare bankruptcy and wash it all away.
I had to do that once with my ex-husband.
You got more medical than just that. Because it wouldn't be worth the medical. But you will make it.
I've got credit card debt too.
Okay. Because I don't know what it costs anymore to file. It was ridiculous when we did. We did it once, but I do it
Same
again.
here. Yep. But when we filed that they couldn't take anything, They couldn't take the cars or anything like that.
Yeah.
They if you have multiple cars, they can take multiple. They can't take the only transportation you
They
have.
can't take your one and only. And I don't owe anything on the car. The car is mine free and clear.
Yeah. But the credit card, you can also talk to them and work out a deal. If you talk to them, they'll drop the interest rate for a year.
They have.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, amen, being survivors, God is faithful. Yep. And
God is
Diane,
good.
Susan, hugs and puppy kisses.
That's right.
Seriously. Sorry. I'm losing my marbles here. Trying to do 2 different types of blocks at one time.
Yeah.
Okay,
like
don't forget about your spaghetti over there, okay?
It's on low.
All right. Oh, I hear kids. I never hear kids. I hear kids. Can you guys hear them?
No.
No.
They're yelling and screaming, running around. How awesome is that?
I'll hear kids in mass for the next 4 days.
Well, you do, but I don't. It's always so quiet over here. It's so nice to hear 'em. The fair thing that comes is going to be here July 15th and 16th, I think. Remember the one I couldn't go to last year because elevator was broken?
What fair?
It's right outside my backyard right here.
Carnival, you mean?
Yeah, the carnival, yeah. What's it called? Jen knows. So this time I get to go. Woohoo! I'm excited. I like those kind of things.
Our fair in Carnival is Labor Day weekend,
When's that?
September.
September. Yeah. It's called it was right outside my window right here. And I couldn't go. You want to talk about depressing?
Oh, you're in Redmond. Is it the bicycle days?
No, that's not it.
Because bicycle days, they'd have a carnival.
Um,
Like Kirkland had Moss Bay and Carnival.
do you know who Jeffrey Dean Morgan is? The actor?
The name is familiar.
Think. He's from Kirkland. Very, very nice man. Born and raised in Kirkland.
I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the movie Baby's Day Out.
Yes, I love that thing.
The taller, bulkier, blonde, ditzy bad guy, he went to
Yeah.
school in Ellensburg. His foster parents went to my church before they passed away. He came to visit. Sue Ellen was in the nursery. He and his wife brought their 2 little kids, and Sue Ellen's going, oh, you're, he goes, yes. He goes, at least I didn't have
And
fire in my drawers.
Irish Sale Lady Linda's here. Just got
Hi, Linda. Okay.
in from my daughter's barbecue. We had a great time. There were 15 of us here tonight. I
Wow.
ate too much, but enjoyed
Nice.
every mouthful.
Kathleen,
You
Nice.
have coffee time? Yummy, yummy.
Kathleen, she has to
Kathleen.
leave.
I need to go, girls. Sending each and every
Okay.
one a big hug and love with blessings. Probably see you in
Bye.
a couple of days.
Bye,
Okay, bye,
Kathleen.
Kathleen. You take care.
Happy Memorial Day, Kathleen.
You guys want to know what famous actor I've met?
No?
Tom Selleck.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you know what famous rock and roller I've met is? Sir Paul McCartney.
Oh, you met Sir Paul McCartney?
A college friend of mine, her daddy was in management for Ticketmaster.
Oh.
He would, when a band came to the Kingdom or the Paramount or somewhere in Seattle that he knew his daughter would like to go to, he got tickets for she and a friend. Well, I knew that Paul McCartney and Wings were going to be playing in the Kingdom, and I wanted to go, and there's no way, I knew there was no way I'd be able to go. And there's a knock on my door. It's my friend. She goes, "You're going home this weekend?" And I said, "I wasn't planning it." She goes, "No, you're going home this weekend. Have your dad meet you on I-90 and Highway 18 in the underpass. My dad will pick you up Saturday." I said, okay. Had no idea what was going on. Saturday, they pick me up. We go into Seattle, go to the Kingdom, and I'm going, oh my God, we're going to see Paul McCartney and Wings. 10 rows back from the stage, center.
Oh my God.
Center, backstage passes. that was cool.
I bet
That
it
was
was.
so cool.
I met Mick Jagger and Alice Cooper that way backstage. But yeah, how about you? I know I did. I had a great time. Diane says, "Oh, Susan, please don't cry. Life is unpredictable." By Kathleen says, "Terry, I met Tom. You met Tom Selleck too. Isn't he nice, Terry?" Terry says, "I love Sir Paul." You know, it's funny how the Beatles together didn't do as great as the Beatles separate, you know, going their own way.
Yep.
Yeah, I love Paul McCartney and Wings. Definitely. God, I wish my foot would stop hurting. Linda says, "The quirky hand quilter. I hope you didn't wash your hands." I'm glad you had a good time at the barbecue, Linda. That's awesome. We
That
used to have
really is.
barbecues and pool parties on this day, but not anymore. It was something to look forward to, you know. I mean, I swam all the time, but the barbecues not so much. And it was fun. Diane, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Yep, pretty much, Diane.
Forrest Gump.
Yep.
You know, I never saw that movie.
Well, I watched
I
it
had it
several
on
times.
I had it on VHS.
I have it on VHS. My son got it for me, but I don't have a VHS anymore.
I don't have
I
it
don't
on
know.
anything. I just watch it every time it comes on.
um, Irish Stell Lady. My ex-husband was the drummer for Del Reeves. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's awesome. And Terry, Tom Selleck was in New York in a play on Broadway, Night of a Thousand Clowns. My BFF is in love with him. We have pictures. Oh, how long ago was that? He is such a nice man. You know, he married an ordinary lady and had an ordinary daughter and has an or is it olive or something like that. He has acres and acres of it. What is it? I think it's olives in California. That's where they live. But his
And when
wife
I
was
was
just a nice person, like it could be Susan, you know? Nobody important. Well, I mean,
yeah,
you're important,
my
but you know.
sister managed Skipper's restaurants. And she called me one day. She needed help. She managed the one on Capitol Hill. She called me. She needed some help. She had 2 people that called in sick. So I said, sure. Went into work. They were filming Rich Man, Poor Man miniseries on Capitol Hill.
Hmm.
Into the restaurant comes this entourage, including the star actors and actresses, director, and I'm going, oh my God, I know you guys. Wow. I got to take their orders.
Nice. Terry, my BFF went to the Regis and Kelly show in New York and got to go up on stage with Tom. Oh, now I'm jealous. Diane, that's one of my favorite movies. And Terry says, long time ago. Yeah. Oh, so back when Magnum. That was when he was hot back on Magnum. Now he can barely walk.
Is that right? Oh shoot! Did
But
I
I
forget
love
to get the rock?
love
What
love
did you
him
do
in Magnum.
wrong?
I
Huh?
gotta go get Jack. I'll be right back. I made a boo boo.
You and that date
Uh-oh.
with Jack.
She's the first one to say it today that she had to get Jack.
I didn't
First
get
time
Jack
in a
yet.
long time I've had to get Jack.
Oh wow. Grove, Olive Grove. Wait, it was Olive. Okay. Hi, baby. How's my fatso doing tonight? My little fat kitty that I love so much. Yeah. Oh, I just love this fat cat. You're Gordo, not Gladys's dog. Yeah.
And that one.
Okay, Carrie, you have a great night, okay? She's going to go because her BFF is calling. Thank you for
Okay.
coming.
Bye,
hon.
Terry.
And Diane, they are people too. Gotta eat. Yep. You're just so cute. Look at how cute you are. Just look at that face. Look at that face. Do you think your brothers and sisters look like you, huh? What do you think? Huh? Yeah, I know. You're so cute. Oh, he just gave me the slow blink. He just gave me the slow blink.
Just depends if that's the only father they had. That's one thing about cats.
Are they? Yeah, I heard them out there. I know. I said kids. I can't believe it. I hear kids. They're right down on the first floor, blowing bubbles.
When I blew bubbles the other day with a Lonnie, the wind was blowing, so I just held the wand up. No, you have to blow.
Let the wind do this.
I said the wind can't do that. No, no.
She
He
caught
was
you.
getting
You were
upset with me.
busted.
I let the wind blow them.
We had a very small wading pool for Jason. And when Sue Ellen became part of the family, that was just too small for the two of them. So one summer day, I made my own bubble stuff. Dish soap, water, and glycerin so the bubbles would have staying power. Took a metal coat hanger, made it into a loop, and the kids would scoop them in and slowly try to make these huge long bubbles.
Is that the trick to have the glycerin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Add glycerin.
And I don't know how and where you get the glycerin. But when we was at that vacation, it worked best to use the shampoo from the hotel stuff.
I always got my glycerin from the pharmacy.
Yeah. I've never bought it, so I wouldn't know.
Always found it by the witch hazel.
The witch hazel. What is that? Well, all this stuff, you guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Was I that sheltered in California?
Okay, witch hazel.
Seriously.
I'm gonna have to Google it because that I
I'm
really can't
Googling it.
remember.
Witch hazel
Okay.
is from a flower. And the benefits of it 2 times a week. It's good for people that apply witch hazel directly to the skin for itching, pain, and swelling, high inflammation, skin injury, mucous membrane, inflammation, something dryness after menopause, varicose veins, hemorrhoids, bruises, insect bites, minor burns, acne, a sensitive scalp, and other skin irritations. Wow. I didn't know it was used for all that stuff.
Well,
But it's from a flower.
I don't have any varicose veins, do you? My grandma did, but I don't. Okay, ladies, time for me to sign off. Got to get ready for work tomorrow, girl. Okay, Linda, thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you haven't
Linda.
already, okay? It really helps.
Bye,
Thank
Linda.
you very much. Huh?
I said, bye, Linda.
And
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna go.
I couldn't believe all the stuff witch hazel. I always thought it was just for the itchy skin. I didn't know it was for all this other stuff.
I knew it was good for inflammation.
But I didn't think
I'm leaving.
varicose veins, hemorrhoids, bruises, insect bites, minor
Bye,
burns.
Gladys.
You're leaving, Gladys?
Yes, I'm gonna go eat
Okay.
supper and then I gotta update my brother-in-law's website. So
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
I might get on Rita's later.
Yeah,
Rita's, is she gonna be on again?
she's on about 6:15 every night.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
it's just when the hens gather around and talk, and so if you want.
Or talk
Okay.
about eggs.
Okay, well, you guys have a good night, Gladys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye, Gladys.
Bye. Long time no see, Chase. Didn't I just have you? Like 2 minutes ago? Huh? I love you. I gotta let him go again because he's starting to hurt my arm. Okay, go on. I did,
Yeah,
but when my arm's not hurting.
I was amazed on all that witch hazel does. I learned a lot more today than I thought I knew.
Okay, Diane says witch hazel is astringent. I don't know, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
That's just like Epsom salts. I thought it was only for aches and pains because we soaked our feet in it, but I found out it's for all sorts of other things too.
Like, I thought it was only for that too.
No,
what did you find out?
I just read the box and it was amazing what the box said.
I know when my little brother had chicken pox, he soaked in the bathtub with warm water and Epsom salts.
Yeah.
Did it help on the itching and all that?
Mm-hmm.
My mom probably did that with us too, because she knew all that kind of stuff. But of course, she didn't pass it on to us so that we could pass it on to our children, you know.
But it's like you put Epsom salts in a bowl on a rag, and then you put it over the bug bites. It pulls out the poisons of the bug bites. So if you have a reaction to your mosquito bites, if you just wash yourself down, it helps relieve all that. But it pulls their poisons out, because I can swell up like unreal from mosquito bites because I get bit so many times. It helps with bee stings. It helps with spider bites. It helps. And then it has other things it can do also.
Diane, I used it on my face. Well, there you have it, on her face.
But it has all sorts of things it can do.
Mona, hey guys, I gotta go. My neighbor got sick. I have to take her to the hospital. Oh no, did we do a coincidence on you?
Be careful.
No, Mona. Have a good evening. Be careful, okay? Thanks for coming. Bye. Darn.
Bye.
Yeah, it's like can't win for lose on some of these things.
How's your spaghetti? Good. Diane, it's also good as laxative. And Melody says, take care, Mona. Somebody's missing today. Who's missing?
Who's what?
Patty. Where's Patty?
She's hunting for her tweezers.
Are you still here, Patty?
Remember,
Tracy?
she had a goal. She was going to find those tweezers.
Yeah, but I don't know if she actually left or if she's still here with us.
I don't know either. Okay, that's that one. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3, not 2.
I guess she's gone. And Tracy was only here for a few, and she left. Well, I hope she found the tweezers.
I'm trying to think of what the quilt shop. Oh, Heartbeat.
What quilt shop is that? Heartbeat.
It's like,
Heartbeat. It's a love beat. Okay.
Sandra, you still have to come over here and go to our quilt shop.
I know, I do. No.
Oh, I can go up and do the
one time I wanted batting. Heartbeat Quilting was where it was most affordable. It was. I paid $18 there when I was paying $22 every place else. So
Really?
I'm checking to see what they have. I'm just goofing off. I have nothing else to do, right?
Right.
Yeah, you got your cupboard doors hung. You got your bird cage made.
Yep.
Your block's been sewn for over 24 hours.
But it's like, I knew, something like that was going to happen. It's like, I'm better off to clear my mind but it's like, it was sitting there cut waiting for today. It's like, then I just picked up one piece and then the next and the next. And it's like, okay.
Well, that's like, I really didn't intend on making my mosaic quilt that big. It was going to be a wall hanging.
Yeah.
And I just kept cutting and sewing and cutting and sewing. And pretty soon I've got, ooh, this is bigger than, this is a lap quilt, not a wall hanging now.
Well, the bigger the better. You know why? To keep
Why?
you warm. To keep you warm on those cold winter nights here. And I do mean cold.
And Sheila's on the warmer winter side of things than we are.
They're still cold. No exaggeration.
I grew up over there, Kathy. I know.
Oh, okay. Okay, so.
Yakima till I was 4, Kirkland until I was 18, Ellensburg and Yakima and Ellensburg ever since.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1. Oh, I hate counting. And now I'm doing a green color. I'm seeing if I can get the top part of it done. That would be cool.
Like this one. Have you ever used like Hobbs 80/20?
Never have. I usually use 100% cotton.
Okay. I know some of these things, do they have 100% cotton anymore?
Warm and natural is what I usually use. I don't like hand quilting through Pellon.
Yeah.
It beards through the fabric when I'm hand quilting.
Well, I
Like
love warm and natural, but it's expensive.
Well, right now, Joanne has, you can get one batting 40% off.
Oh,
But to
How-
get the
how
best
long is-
size is the hard
How
part.
long is the sale?
I don't know. I'll go back.
okay.
and
Let
look.
me see.
Like,
Diane says maybe she will come back and tell you when she finds the tweezers, and you must have quilts to work on. Patty, I'm here. I've been listening from the bedroom on the Kindle. I found my tweezers. They were in the bedside tray. Now I have to put everything away that is all over my bed. Did you all miss me? Of course we missed you.
90 by 96 is $26.99.
Holy, that's good.
And
But is that
that's
40%
going
off
up.
or
The
regular?
queen size is 29.
Is that with the sale price or is that the regular price?
That's the sale price. In other words, it's $44.99.
Holy cow. Yep, Joanne has really good deals all the time.
Just never when I have the money.
Susan has several of them going in various stages, she says.
Yeah.
And yes, we've missed you, yo, Patty. Of course we have, Patty.
Yeah.
Question it.
It's just nobody's up there chatting.
I'm glad you found your tweezers, though.
I am too.
Yes, me too.
That's frustrating when you don't have it, you know.
Too bad they weren't with my rotary or my 12.5-inch rulers, and you could have mailed them to me. They're still missing.
12.5 inch. I got a 16-inch ruler now.
I don't. I have a 24 by 5-inch ruler. I have a 9-inch square, a 6-inch square, 4-inch square, 3-inch square. I have a kite shaped with 60-degree angle, 30-degree angles. I have a couple different triangle squares hanging up there. I have a Dresden one. I have the large and the small that Krista Mosier uses in her patterns. I have the Tri-Rec rulers. I have Flying Geese rulers.
You have a lot of rulers. for sure.
Well, let's see. That I bought, oh, the 3x12, 3.5x12, I bought at Joann's. My two quilter selects, I bought the 12x6 at our quilt show here when the quilt shop in Issaquah was a vendor from them. Shayna got me both my triangle rulers because they were on my Amazon wish list for Christmas. The kite shaped one and the other funky, really funky shaped one that doesn't have a hole to hang it with were given to me.
Wow, no hole.
One of my 12.5-inch rulers was given to me.
Are they what brand are they?
I think they're Omnigrid.
A good ruler. Okay,
No, they're Optima. They're
Optima.
Optima.
hold on. Diane says, yes, we missed you, Patty. And then Patty, aw, thanks. And then she says, once you use the type of tweezers, normal tweezers, her backwards. And Diane, I buy king size batting. And Patty, I'd like to get a 60-degree ruler and maybe a 12.5 square up. And Diane, you can do so much with the king size. Yeah, if you can afford it, Diane.
Out of a king size, I get 2 of the donation quilts because I just cut the batting in half.
Right.
But like Susan, she's got an awkward size.
Like I said, if you can afford it, it works.
Yeah. So it makes it different there when you're buying for specific sizes.
Yes.
Because you have to
Well,
look
that's
at
why
what
I
you
liked the roll of cotton batting I bought from Joann's a couple of years ago. But it's gone. It's all used up.
Yep, doesn't last very long, does it?
Nope. It
Lasted
never
2
does.
years. Actually, a year and a half.
And see, the same size warm and natural, the queen, is 39. But with the shipping that Joanne charges, it's $1 cheaper because you get free delivery.
Wow.
But it's like, so when you look at the different things,
Well,
you have
and I
to
won't
look at
be
all your ups and downs and back and forth.
Yeah, I won't be in Yakima to be able to go to Joann's until the 7th, so that sale will probably be done.
Oh,
It
she has
usually
them all.
always
She
is.
has them. They have them all the time. I buy 2 king size for the Christmas stockings. I usually have leftovers, says Patty.
Yeah. Oh, so your Christmas stockings you make, you need batting in there also?
Well, yeah, that's what makes it,
Like,
nice.
I didn't know if she used batting or if she used just a stiff.
Remember we put
stabilizer.
remember we put batting in the Christmas tree we made?
We put batting in our Christmas tree, but on Christmas stockings, I don't put batting in mine. Not for, and I probably wouldn't.
For the charity ones we do, we don't put batting in it.
Yeah.
The quilted Christmas stockings that I made for my family members and myself, batting.
And it's warm and natural needled cotton, which allows you to quilt within, it's like, get out of the French. It's like, I hate when you have to hunt for that dimension. You can leave up to 10 inches of open space.
Here's my quilted Christmas stocking.
Okay. With that little bit of lace there.
Yep.
Okay, Diane says you're Frankenpatch batting together for other projects. And Patty, yes, they are 4 layers, quilted top, backing, and lining. I make them to last.
Oh,
I
Boy,
didn't
guess
do for
so.
I didn't do for the back part. That's just plain. But yeah, I did. I had fun with my crazy quilt patchwork on my Christmas stocking. I even made small ones for my daughter's cat.
because
Cats?
I have some, it's like my small batting of varieties of, because it depends on what I can get and when.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the fun part. You just never know what you're going to get.
Exactly.
It's like I want cotton, but sometimes I have to settle for Hobbs 80/20 because I can't afford the other. And I like it just as well. That's what's on my king size bed now.
I'm wondering how it hand quilts.
But whenever I don't know because I'm not a hand quilter. Wow.
I know you're not.
When I did the quilting, I bought the one that was designed for hand quilting because there are battings that are designed just for hand quilting.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a white, and I love it. You don't even know it's batting. I thought it was more like a fleece or a felt, but it's like, nope, it's. Why I can't follow instructions here. Down 2, not over 2. Down 2.
Did I put
only
that
1.
totally together wrong?
I hope not. Okay.
I did. This is supposed to be on that side. Jack, time for you to come out and play again.
But they're pushing people to buy a 3-pack of the crib size 40 by 60. I don't know. They're not pushing full. They're pushing queens and these 3-packs. I don't know why.
And I don't want a 3-pack. I would love to be able to buy a roll again.
Yeah. And it's like Joann's for that.
Well, Yakima Joanne's hasn't had one for a year and a half.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go look.
At least my Joanne's.
Well, I don't think warm and natural roll batting.
No, this was not warm and natural.
Okay.
But it was a cotton.
Well, they have a
and
cotton
it did
one.
not.
What is that cotton one called here? Zip case.
That wasn't it.
It's this zip case, 90 by 108, queen size warm, soft natural cotton batting is $23.99.
Holy cow.
Wow. Well, the roll that I bought from the Joann's in Yakima a year and a half ago was $99 with tax.
Yeah.
Regularly $150. So that was a good deal.
Yeah. So what
But
is
I
it
just
now?
haven't
Back to 150?
I haven't seen any rolls for sale at Joann's in 6 months. And Sue Ellen, who is assistant manager at the Yakima store, has my phone number. And she said she'd let me know when one came in and she'd hold it for me. And I've not heard from her.
That means there's not one
And
there.
nobody at Sew Expo was selling batting, or I would have bought some there.
I tell you, quilting is an expensive hobby.
Yep, but you know what? Neither the sampler nor this quilt that I'm working on right now, the Peanuts one, have I had to go out and buy fabric for. It's been from my stash.
That's good. But
And
look
I
how much
know,
money it costs for your stash.
yeah, well, I've had some of the fabrics in there I've had since the 1980s.
Whoa.
And they will be charity quilts for Cottage in the Meadows in Yakima, the hospice facility. And I'll go ahead and make some for the hospice place here in Ellensburg too.
They have
Okay, we're gonna go.
it. The one that they have is Pellon rolls. Pellon white cotton batting with scrim. It's $209 on sale.
Yeah. Sorry,
30
can't afford that.
30-yard roll, regular $349.
What? That's
Okay.
expensive.
And then I like this one. Doorbuster. Airlight traditional micro safe batting. 100-inch wide, 20-yard is $89.
What? Oh my gosh.
I'm going to go read what it's made out of.
That's good.
Safe.
That's real good.
But it depends what it's made out of.
Yeah.
It's 100%
And how far apart?
polyester. 100%
And how-
polyester.
Oh, that's why. Don't want that.
Nope.
And how can polyester be microwave safe? It'd melt.
It just says micro safe. Micro.
Oh, micro safe. Sorry.
Whatever micro safe is, I have no idea.
I don't either. I heard micro and I thought microwave oven because
Yeah,
so my
because
kids
that's what I
call
would
a
think.
microwave.
Yep, that's what I think also.
But that's the only 2 rolls of batting they have.
Yep. Does
Mormon
Moses Lake have a
Natural,
Joann's?
Mormon Natural, 124 wide, 30-yard bolt, $275.95.
Yep.
Is that a good deal?
And
Oh, that's a good deal.
that's a good deal if you've got the money, which I don't have.
$459.99 normally.
Okay, hold on. 2, and then Diane, I read that. Linda. Hi, Linda. What about Hobby Lobby? They have rolls, and every other week it is 40% off, and I ordered online.
It's like you'd have to what it is.
Well, Hobby Lobby would be a good place to go.
I even know where the Hobby Lobby in Yakima is. Woohoo!
She just said she ordered it online.
Well, that one that I just looked up, it was online only. They didn't have it. I'm over at Hobby Lobby now.
Sandra, where are your closest Joanne's to where you're at?
Where's what?
Your closest Joanne's to your home.
Moses Lake.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Moses Lake had one. For me, it's on Titan Drive and 37th
Clear
in
across
Yakima.
Yakima.
Yep, that's Yakima.
Yep.
And I go right by there on my way to Guild, so.
It's like I put 100% cotton batting in the search thing.
Uh-huh.
I have yarn, canvas bags, color markers,
What?
more yarn, airflow pins, bamboo picks. That's under Hobby Lobby. That's at Hobby Lobby.
Wow.
I'm gonna go shorten it some, maybe just the word bat team. Let's see what happens there. Okay, I got batting anyway, and zippers and baseball bat.
I was going to say probably baseball bat is going to come up.
Because it sure don't come up just. Ultra fine quilt batting, crib size. Hobbs Natural, warm and white needled batting. But the crib size, this one here doesn't say. It says warm and natural, 90 wide, and you buy it by the yard. But it says warm and natural batting, 90 wide. It's 14. It is $14.99 a yard. So that would still be $30.
Yeah.
Well, that's still a good deal, no? At $30.
Well, you're better off to get a queen size. Yeah. But it's and then they say it's cotton, but it's 87.5 cotton, 12.5 propylene.
Polypropylene, in other words, polyester.
Yeah. But it's not 80/20, it's 87 point. So it's not even cotton. So right back to square one, and that's warm and natural.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check out the white. Yep, the white's got the same saying.
And I know 80/20 is really good on long arms. I know, and machine quilting. I know that. I just wonder, because 100% polyester is not easy to hand quilt through.
The thing with the warm and natural, you go through Joanne, you can't just order one, because you need to order $75 worth to get that shipping. That shipping's $11.95 to get one batting.
Yep.
And then let's see if did they say when the sale's over. It's like they're not saying anything about when the sale's over. They get you coming and going.
Yep.
And then she says Walmart also has batting 9 yards. Nine yards or 30 yards.
I've got enough good sized pieces. I can Frankenstein some batting together for some of my smaller quilts.
I'm searching everything, every possibility.
Appreciated.
Pelon. Their warm and natural king is 39, or queen. Something called, that's 80-20. Polly. Pelon white, it's like, there's something wrong with this one. This doesn't sound right. It says Pelon white cotton quilting batting, queen size, pre-cut, $16.30.
Pre-cut?
That's a Pelon white cotton batting pre-cut is $16.30. There's something wrong there.
Yeah.
Okay, Linda says also Walmart has batting on roll of 9 yards or 30 roll.
That's the true price. It says it's right here. It says cotton batting.
And what deals does Amazon have for cotton batting?
But $16.30 for a queen size batting? That's dang cheap.
Yeah.
Probably not a good batting.
It's by Pelon.
Doesn't mean it's good.
But it says white cotton batting, 80 queen size pre-cut, one per pack. Quilters and crafters trust and love natural cotton due to the time proven quality it lends their projects. What?
On Amazon, warm and natural cotton batting by the yard, $519.32. Used to be $575.06.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's from
Oh my
Amazon. I
God.
don't think so.
This white Pelon batting is ideal to use with white and light fabrics. Light, breathable, also machine washable, easy care. You can quilt and leave areas up to 8 to 10 inches apart. But $16.30.
And that's at Walmart, huh?
That's at Walmart. It's like, but this, they tell you the loft, and it's not much of a loft.
Well, I don't do much loft. I might have to go to Walmart on the 7th. I haven't been to a Walmart in 16 years.
Yeah, because you want that 1/16 of an inch loft. You don't want a whole lot of loft with hand quilting.
No, I like my low loft cotton.
Is low loft a 1/16?
Something like that. Let
it's
me
not
find a
much.
piece. Let me find a piece. Well, I got right over there.
I know all batting's getting less loft.
It's,
Yeah, it's probably a 16th.
yeah, 16th. And I wonder why I've got so much dust in my apartment. All these fibers.
That'll do it.
Yep.
No doubt. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh my goodness, it's 6 o'clock.
I know. What time do you go to bed?
Nine
9.
o'clock.
Yeah, she says 9.
9. Okay, I'm putting in what we're doing today. Patty goes to bed 9 p.m. Oh, she says 9 p.m. Gotta go. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Patty. See you tomorrow. Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Patty.
Yes, have a good night. Hey, where's my... Excuse me, we're missing some pages here. What the heck?
I didn't take him, I promise.
I know. Where's the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st? It's not here. Okay. Michael's birthday's on a Tuesday.
I know I gotta go cut something. Sent you a message, Susan.
All right, that's fine. I wrote it on the other side, so we're good. You guys like my
Just
colorfulness
tried.
in my planner?
Mm-hmm. I've seen that before.
I know. Well, it's like that every month. Major colorfulness.
Like I said, Sandra, I will be going to Walmart on the 7th.
Yeah. Well, it's like, this price is like, that's unreal.
Hopefully it'll still be there.
16.30.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
No.
It's like, but they raised their free shipping up. You now have to spend 35.
Well, I figure I'll be in Yakima. I can go to that one.
Hi, Tracy.
I'll just leave Ellensburg a little bit earlier because I've got to meet Tashelle at Home Depot at 4:30.
Tracy
to
came
get
back.
what we need.
For those that are interested. Okay, let's put this away. Be using it. Yep, it's 6:05 here, or yeah, 6:06 actually. So
Yeah, we've been on a long time.
yep, you did it, Susan. It's 8 hours we've been on. That's a work day.
And you know what?
It went by quick.
And I've done a lot.
Got a
Yeah.
lot of
2 big quilt
CrossFit.
blocks, Clay's Choice, and I've got the last 2 of the 4 in the works for blocks 3 and 4 of the Charlie Brown quilt.
Charlie Brown quilt's absolutely adorable. Everybody's saying hubby finally went to bed, said Tracy. Yes, do they have it in the store? Said
Yeah.
Linda.
See, that's every time I go to the store to get it, they never have it.
Mm-hmm. That's it too.
I know my daughter Sue Ellen sometimes orders from Walmart. I'll see if maybe she could add it to her order, and then I compare for it. If
Susan,
the store in Yakima doesn't have it.
I'm working on that right now with you. Okay.
Tracy, and I finally finished grooming one of my Yorkies. 3 more to go.
And
No,
Woohoo!
wait, yeah,
too.
3 more to go. Right, Tracy? Right.
It's like I go back up here. It's like
So I'm going to get ready to go, guys, since Sandra finds what she's looking for.
oh, I can
Well, she
always
can-
call Susan.
Well, no, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's all right.
she can message me, she can call me, she can text me.
I just wanted to say, don't forget about tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll try to be here
Nail
on
that.
time.
And then Susan and I'll call her.
You sure?
Yeah. Because it's like it's not nothing at demanding.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna call her as soon as we hang up. Bye, people. See you tomorrow. Late
Yep,
start,
goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Have a
late
great
And I'll
start,
be
night, okay?
early off.
Oh, wait a minute. Tracy, I used clippers and cut off all his long winter hair.
Okay.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
Okay. Poor baby. It'll grow back.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
Love you all.
Bye.
Have a good night. Be safe. Okay.
See you next time I get to see you
Bye.
all.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Susan will be here this weekend. Oh, no, we won't be here this weekend. Sorry.
Yep.
Susan will be here
Well,
Wednesday after work. How's
depending
that?
on how early you go off, I might be able to be on for about an hour tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, I go
Maybe.
off at 4. I go
Maybe.
off at 4.
I'll
Tomorrow's
be
my
home
early
shortly
day.
before 3, so I could be on for an hour.
Okay. But Wednesday, your early day, right?
Yes. And I think it's Wednesday I take this hotspot back.
Oh,
I'll
darn.
come on tomorrow so you can see my finished baby quilt top.
Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
I'll send you the info. Okay. Good night,
Okay.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.